It's barely moving. It seriously is struggling to move. I don't know, I haven't looked at my CPU usage. I'm assuming it's not spiking or anything like that. No, no, it's fine. Man, it just really hurts to move 1,370 entries. So, let's see if we can shrink this down a little bit. If you're coming in and have no idea what this is the birthday wheel. We did this 2 birthdays ago now, so a year and a half ago. I let subs put games on a wheel, and once they picked it, it's like once I spun the wheel, I would play that game for 20 minutes or until I got a game over or died, whichever marker we were using. I think it was game over specifically. Yeah, so we tried to get through games as fast as we could. We originally were not removing multiple instances of a game. This time we are, because otherwise we'll never get through 1,370 games. So, we're gonna do our best. Let's see how far we can get tonight. Let's see what... In a perfect world, which I don't think will actually happen, we'd get that under 1,300 tonight, but I don't think so. Because that would require a lot of duplicates. So if anything, well, let's try to get it under 1,350. You just inflicted psychic damage to me with the fact of you saying that it was 2 birthdays ago? Yeah, it wasn't last birthday, which was half a year ago, it was 2. I don't even remember what we did last year for my birthday. Genuinely, I don't even remember what the fuck I did for my birthday last year. Cams, I'm sorry. Hopefully your grandfather will be okay, and your mom. Alright, I owe a Duke first. Who do I owe that Duke to? Aussie Rayquaza.
Everybody?
Peter. The horse is here.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll spin to that. That was made by Gokai, for those wondering, because I also forgot who made it. Sunset Overdrive, and here I was hoping it was going to be a game I did not have to install. Son of a bitch. Alrighty, this might be... We might have to spin again while this is running in the background, so we'll see. Let me go quickly boot up the Xbox. I gotta take Mortal Kombat out again. Oh my god. This is a day 1 edition of Sunset Overdrive. Because I remember buying this game intending to play it when it came out. Boy howdy, I sure did not. Alright, Indy was in the Xbox. Alright, let's see how long this takes to install. Like, this is a near launch Xbox game, like first year of Xbox? Something like that? Hi. Like, yeah, day 1 edition on there. Here, let me get some light in here. Oop. Yeah, day 1 edition. Because I forgot Xbox used to do this for a while. Back when people were excited about Xbox. I also keep forgetting this is done by Insomniac, so the Ratchet & Clank guys. So, let's see how long this takes. Do I have a day 1 edition controller? No, I don't. Because I didn't get my Xbox day 1. I use the 20th or 25th anniversary, whichever one it is, controller now. 20th. Update 3 gigs. The entire install is 22 gigs. It can trigger earlier. So we can play it. I think we might be better off just spinning the wheel and trying another game while this is running. Sunset Overdrive's engine is the same as Insomniac's Spider-Man game. Oh shit, really? That's impressive. Yeah, here, this is the current install queue. So, like, the ready to start is not too far away, but then it's still got to install the network patch, and I think that takes a bit. I think that doesn't do it till after the... Yeah, completes in about 24 minutes. That's exactly enough time to get another game in. So we're going to spin the wheel. And this will be the game after. Unless we need to use the Xbox again, in which case, fuck. Oh, she chugging. She chugging. That wheel's gonna catch on fire eventually. Huh? What? How? You can see the number up here. I removed it. What? Well, we're playing Sunset Overdrive for 40 minutes then, in that case. How many instances extra of this was there? Oh my god, that was... so the first one was all caps and this one wasn't, and I guess it differentiates for some fucking reason. So how many of this instance was there? 5. Holy shit, there were 6 entries for Sunset Overdrive. Someone really wanted Sunset Overdrive. Alright, we normally do 3 games before a break. I'll spin it again. It's sort of fucked. I don't even know what to expect anymore. If it somehow happens the 3rd time, I'm just done. We're just ending the stream at that point. Pinnochio! Which one? Yeah, which version? I know at least the SNES and Game Boy. And I can never spell Pinnochio correctly. It's 2 C's, right? Something like that. There we go. Yeah, so I have it for Game Boy and I have it for SNES. Those are the only 2 I have. It is not Lies of P. Nice try, Yuki. I'm gonna assume it's the SNES one. So I'll go slap that in. Alright, be right back. Fucking Sunset Overdrive twice in a goddamn row. Are you kidding me? Oh, apparently my TV volume's on. Oops. Which again makes sense. Let's play Mortal Kombat. Okay, so Pinnochio for SNES. I have 0 nostalgia for this. I've never played it, but I have seen a bunch of people talk about how it's kind of akin to Lion King. One of those unfair difficulty games. Considering it seems to be Westwood, the same team that did Lion King and Virgin, I'm not super shocked. Normal music, stereo, sound effects on, sound test, jump, attack, and shield. Jiminy Cricket's travels take him to Geppetto's shop. Figaro, meet Pinocchio, said Geppetto. How I wish he was a real boy. The Blue Fairy promised to grant Geppetto's wish if Pinocchio could earn the badges of truth, bravery, and unselfishness. Waking up, Geppetto found Pinocchio had come to life. Geppetto sent Pinocchio to school as Jiminy hurried to catch up. What's my attack? Non-existent. Gotcha. None of the buttons do anything. Gotcha. I gotta jump and that's it. I got me a strut. Your attack is a firm handshake. School. I still can't do anything. Am I supposed to be able to do anything? I can get my ass handed to me. Okay, duly noted. Oh my god! Good start? Question mark? Oh my god! Well, I got a one up. Whee! Oh, I'm here now. Oh, I need to pick that up, I think. Man, everyone's a jerk in this town. Oh my god. Okay, I can't make that jump, so that's not where I need to go. Am I just not even supposed to be here, right here, right now? Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, come on! Seriously? How do I get that? Ow! Can I do diagonals on this thing? No. I don't know how to get that then. It said go that way for school. Oh, whoop, there we go. That's where we go. I got a book that went ding. I assume that's good. And I got a kid throwing bricks at me. Jesus. Ow. I think I'm gonna need that. There we go. More health. I want to grab more health, or do I want to actually make progress? Looks like fall damage doesn't do anything, at least. That's good. Oh, God! Ah! Can I grab that? Can I grab that? No. Okay, I can't hit that sign. Oh, I'm stuck on the other side of this now. Okay. Books get you extra continues if you collect enough of them. Okay, good to know at least. I had a feeling there was something tied to continues. Whoop. I remember in Pinocchio when Pinocchio had to keep jumping from rooftop to rooftop. And dodging murderous cats, throwing boomerangs? I don't know what the hell hit him. I love how everything is just barely out of reach, too. Like, they knew. There we go. School still that man, how the fuck does anyone else actually get to this school? I don't know if I'm gonna get out of stage 1 before we end the segment. I looked at a speedrun and the runner beat the level in 30 seconds. I will not say how. What the fuck? I want that damn hat. Nope, I need that height boost. But I can't get up there. It doesn't help that I can't run or anything. It's literally just prancing. All I can do is prance. Ickle. I'm busy prancing, hang on. I'm prancing and vandalizing. You know what Pinocchio's known for. And dodging geese. Oh, move! You're gonna... yeah. Lesbian Mario versus gay Bowser. That's a message. That's a message you tell the kids. Mario 64 Rando gave us a lesbian-coded Mario... Lesbian-coded Mario outfit? As in it was the lesbian flag colors? Or did it just make him look like a lesbian? In which case, I'm more impressed than anything. Flag colors, okay. Hey, one of everything. Oh, the hat's not even a one-up. What the fuck? I got the red page. I did it! I wished upon a star. I got a badge of... I already forgot what it meant. A badge of going to school. And then getting kidnapped. Follow me, said Honest John, to Easy Street and Stromboli's Marionette Show. I tried to warn Pinocchio, thought Jiminy, but he wouldn't listen. Thanks, Jiminy. It's very helpful. All right, now we can attack. And shield. So all the controls were for Jiminy himself, apparently. Holy shit, Jiminy can fucking swing! Get back here! I'll infinite combo you. I assume I have to actually, like, kill these guys. Because I don't see where to go otherwise. I'm not even sure how you get that health down there. Come on. Am I just supposed to umbrella these guys? I am! Some of these guys don't even have collision. What? There's less moths in the actual flame, so I must be doing something right. I guess I just wanted to get some Jiminy combat into the game. Yeah, here's the last one. Oh, that guy's annoying. Okay, come on. Come back here. You're gone. That's it. That's it. Oh, there was a whole bottom part there I could have stood on, of course. Of course, I could clearly tell. Uh-oh. I've seen this. Now I don't think they tell me the buttons, and I have to just remember. Boo! You forgot what the other button was! I love Simon Says. It reminds me of Pinocchio at all times. Yay! Now harder! I assume it's this leg? Okay. 1, 2, left hand, right leg, left leg. Yay! Hats! Cool, can we, like, not do this anymore? Nope. Okay, we're gonna keep doing it. How many of these do we have to do? Two more parts of this stage? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, tap up too many times. Right, left, spin, spin, left hand. Yay, we just booed you earlier, but yay! Oh my god, dude, this is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. I know you, like, what do you do for a Pinocchio game, but, like, Simon Says is not needed. Okay. Uh-oh, I did it backwards, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I did the hands wrong. Okay. Right, left, and then Cossack right. Right. Left. Cossack right. Wait! Right. Left. Huh? Right. Left. Oh, no, that's wrong button. Wait, oh no, is this the trick one? This is the trick one! This one thing I remember this stupid fucking game is that they put a fucking trick button in. That they never tell you what it is! I remember, I think it was on Cuso Grande I saw this before, that they don't fucking tell you what that input is. It's down and kick. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know if it's in the manual. I mean, I guess I can check. The manual's literally right in front of me. How are we doing on time on this? 5 minutes still. Jesus. It's only been 15 minutes. It feels like forever. Ooh, the manual does mention it. Note, on the easy setting, you do not have to use the crouch kick to complete the marionette show. And that's why they don't show it to you. Time to go to Pleasure Island. Okay, now we know karate. Now we can beat the shit out of kids. You all thought you could defeat Pinocchio. Now I'm here for combat. Where's this one kid getting all these fucking bricks from? Oh. Hat. Health. More hat. Oh, lucky. Another book. Yo, we're crushing it. There's so many books here. And I fucked up. Should you make it to the monster level? I want you to listen to how creepy the music sounds for that stage. I don't think we got enough time to make it there. Like, how long is this game? Because people were saying we could beat this tonight. Like, that's how short it is. About 45 minutes-ish. Oh, oh, I actually got caught. Oh, come on, dude. This is about the halfway point of the game? Holy shit. Yeah, Red, Res the Fire, go ahead and link that. Oh my god, that dude fucking just cheats. Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh my god. Fine, I'll use this balloon. Oh, what? Holy shit, this fucking game cheats like nothing. Cheats like fucking nothing. Holy shit, dude. So the red balloon eventually pops. The blue one seems to be perfectly fine, and the green one eventually deflates. So we want the blue one. Wait till you see the second half. Oh, the second half's like the roller coaster, isn't it? I've seen playthroughs of the game. I've just never saw the entire thing. Bro. I will karate the hell out of you. I can't karate for some reason. Oh, we're back to where that book was I jumped for. Get the health. Get the hat. Ah, thank God. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, that's a jump! Wow, they barely let you read that. Duck. Oh my god, dude! Jump. Ring bell. Oh, oh my god. You gotta pause scum this. Holy shit. I know, I'm still gonna keep trying to see if I can beat this, though, because I'm genuinely curious about what the fuck they were on when they made this. Hat. Missed the book. More hat. Book. Oh, shit! Whoa. That one says danger. Careful. Danger. Look out. Oh, bro, how am I supposed to... Okay. That's a lot of bombs? Alright, the fireworks are turning into items, so I guess there's that at least. Whoa! They left out the part where the stage is still trying to murder me. I'm so puzzled what they actually want me to do here. Like, I'm not jumping back in one of those, am I? Am I just... Oh, there we go. I just had to survive for a while. I've got to warn Pinnochio, cried Jiminy. We've got to escape before you change completely, yelled Jiminy. Oh, they're just gonna glaze over the whole donkey transformation thing? Well, at least they changed the sprite. Oops. So how many stages were left if we got there? I still have my kick. I don't have block. I guess that's just a Jiminy move. I have moved the camera slightly. 2 more stages after this. So there's 3 stages left of the game. We already got... Jesus, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the SNES on. And maybe if nothing else comes up, I might just try to beat this. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky. I think they're all listed in the manual. You know what? Hang on. That's a good point. Level 1, An Actor's Life for Me. Level 2, Lampside Seating. Level 3, Marionette Show. Level 4, Pleasure Island. Level 5, Escape from Pleasure Island. Level 6, Search for Monstro. Level 7, Fish! Level 8, Inside Monstro. Level 9, Escape from Monstro. Okay. So we're on level 5 of 9, so we hit the halfway point, basically. The stage was literally just called Fish with an exclamation point. Fish! Alright, with that, what is the Xbox set to on this? I probably set the Switch to 1, right? Xbox Series X is on 2. Okay. Alright, now for 40 minutes, I guess, of Sunset Overdrive. Because it literally came up on the wheel twice in a row. I don't know why my TV is not displaying it, but the capture card is. But I'm glad the capture card is at the very least. Alright, this is a little... I got an issue. It's literally not showing me the game on my TV. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? There we go. Got it. Millennium Raid. Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Do you want to be Biff Slamchest? Normal dude? Normal girl? Or normal girl? Man, we got 2 girl sizes, normal dude, and then we got... I almost want to play as the fucking Hulk. Is there supposed to be music here? Is there supposed to be music? I'm just asking because it's really fucking quiet. I'm doing good, Damon. How about you? There are a lot of hair options. My God. Ooh, the pompadour. Oh, shit. We gotta do the pompadour. Hell yeah. Aw, yeah, baby, let's go! You know what? Yeah, we gotta do the beard, and we gotta give it some color. So we have to have game over in the first 20 minutes. Do we treat this like a double minor penalty in hockey? If a game over reduces the game time over to 20? Yes, that's what we would do. Probably the one game made by Insomniac not on PlayStation, unless I missed something. They did a shooter in the 360 era as well, like Fuse or something like that. So there's at least 2 games done by Insomniac not on just PlayStation. You can enable the vulgarity filter in the low gore option in the options menu. Totally screwed. What the fuck? Wow, that's just how they go right into it, huh? All right.
Get away from me!
Don't tell me I'm fucking Yuri Lowenthal.
Gotta keep moving.
Nope, I'm not. It was just the one line. Ooh, we floaty. All right. Actually, is it? Yeah, it seems to be teetering on Yuri. Like a slightly deeper sounding one.
Gotta get home.
Oh, it says showtime, but only the one's a little bit home. Okay, that's cute. Man, Insomnia just loves working with Yuri Lowenthal, huh? Oh, it's just health.
Creative here.
I think all these cars are bouncy.
Hang on. I'll get you help. Never mind.
Nope. Never mind. Yeah.
Now cross this thing.
Oh shit.
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna know why X flip between grind and undergrind. Oh. Okay, you know, the movement's really fluid. I like this.
Over here! I got a gun!
Now I've got a gun. Flaming compensator. They literally gave me a dick gun.
Guy I didn't know. Now let's get busy. Stamp up.
Oh shit, they do damage fast! Oh, killing me is while grinding or bouncing. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Oh shit, they do a lot of damage.
Nope, not that way. Bam! Pretty good shot, huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Now let's get busy.
What? Why did I hatch for an egg? That's... Don't you dare go the direction I think you are. Yeah, Star's doing it immediately.
Pretty good shot, huh? I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You know exactly what. Shut up, Beauty. Shut up! Don't even bother bringing it up.
This guy again. Okay, stamp up.
Well, actually, you have to fight him this time. Okay. Whoa!
Thanks, old guy. Okay, finally, I can go home.
Did that count because this game does not seem to use lives? I'm always iffy about games that don't use lives. In this case, I don't think it counts. Because you were true to yourself, that's why. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just funny how this just keeps happening to me over and over and over.
No shit.
Ooh, the movement's really good, though. I can see why people were complimenting the movement of this game when it came out. Oh, hey, it wasn't locked this time. Now it is. What counts then? In this case, I would probably count it literally saying, like, you failed the mission or something like that. Do I am? Copyright music, sing. I don't know if this is gonna get us in trouble or not. I can't tell. 3 hours ago. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, I've seen that character around. We were a janitor. That's why we're so ripped.
On behalf of Bizco, I just want to say we are very excited to share our new energy drink with the rest of the world in just a few short weeks. But tonight is all about you, Sunset City! All right! Enjoy being the first people on the planet to drink Overcharge! Yeah!
Yeah, energy drinks. Drink it up. 3 hours ago. Unce. You're big Yuri Lowenthal hate job. Watch video game.
Get off me! Weirdo! Fuck.
Oh shit, they went full detail with this. So it only took 3 hours to go from Electric Techno Rave to the Dawn of the Apocalypse? I think it took like 5 minutes. Apocalypse. Get home. Well, the voices are talking to me. I guess I should listen. 17 days later.
No more job, no more uniform.
Oh, the horror. Achievement unlocked. Survive Horror Night. Oh, now I can fully customize myself now. Okay, here we go. Here come. We did all these. Oh, no, we didn't. Why is there no music, though? Dude! I like the idea that 5 minutes into the apocalypse, you can just change your gender. Look, gender works like that. You can change it whatever you want. That's the fun thing about it. Even if some people disagree at times. Oh man, I don't want to give up my nice hair, but a drum major hat? Or a luchador mask? Oh no. Oh no, dude. You can't give me this option. We had cool hair, but now we're luchador. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright, they're giving me every option here under the sun now, damn. Is that a polo shirt with the tag still on it? Yeah, the tag. Oh, that's just a necklace, never mind. That was the one I was kind of digging here. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, but Believe with a dinosaur? Oh, man. I'm torn between Sex Burger and Believe in Dinosaurs. What's your gender? Whatever makes you the most upset. This is a tricky choice. I have a feeling I see way more people. Oh, no, it's back and forth. You know what? I have to do it. Hang on. One minute poll. When it pulls up, what's it going to be? I don't even know why I bothered. I had a feeling this was going to go one way. Ooh, actually, it's closer than I thought. Never mind. Actually, it is kind of close. I am surprised. I just noticed the plus and the arrow on the ends, which is such a nice touch for the Sex Burger logo. Oh, Dinosaur's catching up. Dinosaur takes the lead. Dinosaurs win 114 to 111 votes. All right. We believe in dinosaurs. Outerwear. Ooh. Smoking. I kind of like that. But we could just be Canadian. We can't see the shirt very much, but we know we're Canadian at least. Our Canadian luchador.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
No gloves. Okay. No body art. Almost naked. Panties. Dress pants, nuns, capris, cargo pants, jean shorts. Man, we skipped leg day a lot. Oh, that's the winner. That's the winner. Let's see what else is here meanwhile, but like that was a very obvious winner. Breed your dreams. Ooh, I like the bleeding heart. That's actually a nice touch. Yeah, it's the cat leggings are the winner. Let's be real here. The one day I wish I was wearing my actual leggings. Running shoes. Mary Jane's. Motorcycle boots. Ooh, with the cats too. Old schools. Sandals. Slip-on. No, we're doing that. Body art. You can't see that shit anyways. Okay, I don't know how to save a custom set, but I'm hoping that saves it. There we go. There we go. This outfit is saved just in case something else happens. We change things. We can change our body type. So we can change our gender whenever we want in our apartment. As long as we're home, we can change gender. And no, we're good. Was this 3 or 7 weeks later? I forget. Oh, 15 days later, wasn't it? Guess we realized we finally got to leave. 17 days, okay. Man, they left us alone for 17 days? Walter, master of badass entrances.
Follow me.
Who are you?
I'm Walter, the guy who just saved your ass. There's still a few survivors left in the city, but not for long. Take this.
Crowbar.
Watch it. They followed us.
The OD.
They're all yours, kid.
Let's find out if there's a subtitles option. Yep, there we go. Boop. Gore, yes. Vulgarity, yes. Okay.
Show me what you got.
What do you mean, show you what I got? Help me!
Nah, you're fine. Keep it up.
Quit judging me and help!
I'm glad it still clearly has Insomniac's writing style.
Not bad, kid. Meet me at the basketball court.
Why? So you can silently judge me some more? What is this, a test?
Damn right it's a test. I met other survivors like you. They were more trouble than they were worth.
That dead body over there? That one of them? Hey, dead guy. What am I in for here?
Break open that crate. Pick up the gun. Now, switch to your new gun.
How do I do that?
Wow, yeah, no, this is Insomniac because they brought in the fucking weapon wheel.
That was the test? I fucking nailed it!
Wait here.
What's the other voice if I
Get
pick the
ready to
girl
shoot
body
some
type?
OD?
Overcharge drinkers. My partner Floyd says drinking overcharge causes their endocrine systems to go into overdrive. I'm gonna throw some overcharge onto the court. Get ready for the real test. The OD are addicted to that stuff. They'll be here quick. Here they come.
That basketball just spinning in place?
Get Get on the fence, kid.
Hang on. If it's what made them into monsters, why are we collecting more of it? This seems like a terrible idea. That's the first 20 done.
You're still alive. Good sign. Come on, kid.
Hey, where's the cops? The National Guard? The news helicopters?
Wake up, kid. Fisco controls everything.
Can't we just call for help or something?
It's not that easy. Fisco cut off all communications outside the city. But I have a plan.
It's called shooting them.
Fisco did this?
Not on purpose, but they're doing a hell of a job covering it up. Rest of the world thinks we're all dead from some kind of virus. Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I am worried about what this means. Oh, hello, ma'am.
This here is Two Hat Jack. He makes weapons.
Sir?
You sell me short, buddy. I'm a master craftsman. I make unbelievable shit.
Oh, hey, good to hear your voice.
Fire weapon.
I fucking recognize that voice immediately. I just can never remember his fucking name. Okay, so the cans are currency. I can buy the... Oh, yes. Give me that fucking... I wanted the acid sprinkler and the freeze bomb, but I will... What is happening today? Sorry, doorbell rang again today. I want to see the weapon tutorial.
You'll feel lucky using this hand cannon to send punk-ass enemies to the grave!
Who was that? Who was that? Oh. Hang on, let me check. Do you want me to go out and get him? I think he's under in his usual spot. I think. Mine says he's here. Do you want me to go get him? I mean, I can go scoop him. I can go scoop him. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back, chat. Timer. I'll just reset the timer. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. It's pouring rain outside in a thunderstorm, and the cat, of course, decided to not come home. So, I had to go get him. Thankfully, we had an umbrella. Alright. Reset timer.
You want more weapons? You come back with more overcharge. Deal?
Come on. I want you to meet Floyd.
Hey, who's this?
Floyd gets a cutscene, the other dude doesn't.
Well, all right. My name's Floyd.
Absent-minded scientist.
Intruders.
This is our turn.
That also Yuri?
Go on, kid. You know what you're doing.
Who are these guys? Abs. Criminals who will shoot you for no good reason. Best way to deal with them? Shoot first.
You realize that makes us the scabs of the scabs, right?
Just get out there and make sure you grind up high and bounce around. You stand still, they'll murder you. If you're on the ground, they're gonna wreck you. Grind and bounce to stay ahead of their shots.
It's a weird mechanic, because it basically means this is an entire momentum-based shooter. But, like, it doesn't feel bad?
Use the wires.
Okay, kid. Come on back.
Leah... Truck-kun... What? Truck-kun gets isekai'd. Okay, that is what that says. Thank you for the raid. Anytime now. There we go. There's something about Sunset Overdrive that didn't click with me, which is unfortunate because I normally really like Insomniac's work. I can see this not gelling with some people.
Put the kid to work.
Okay, I could use some more supplies. Head on down to the tracks. I'll explain on the way.
By myself?
Hey, I know there's some scary shit out there, but it's all in how you look at it. You tell yourself you're gonna have a good time, you'll have a good time. Am I right? But seriously, those motherfucking OD will tear you apart. Be careful.
One man's trash. Collect 10 VAT parts for Floyd. Mission rewards $1,000 and 1,000 cans. It was building suspense. My truck was killed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your truck's loss, or the loss of your truck.
I marked the location of the parts on your map. Make sure you collect all of them. I used to be a physical scientist, head of the extremophile team. Those piggy little microbes are the secret ingredient in Overcharge. Limitless potential in those things. I warned Fizco that they might be dangerous, but they blew me off. Didn't give me enough time for research. See, if you cook Overcharge in a high-pressure vat and mix in just the right ingredients, you can get some pretty awesome shit. I call them M, and trust me, you're going to love them.
Your street name isn't Heisenberg, is it?
Wow. It's of the era. That murder? That murder enough? Okay. I cannot tell if the music is copywritten. I genuinely cannot tell. It's like teetering that line so annoyingly. Soggy boy? Hi, Soggy boy.
You just ate a little over half a can.
Good boy, buddy.
Alright, you wash your feet now and we'll wait for the rain to stop.
Yeah, when the rain stops, you can go back out, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Don't let the pace around angrily.
No, he's so cute about that.
He's a soggy boy.
He's soggy. He's soggy, Mr. Man.
The mix of copyright not? Okay.
Got one.
Alright, well, I'll get the free money while I'm here.
I think I got them all.
There's another truck further down the tracks. Jump on the train tracks and grind to the next stash.
What's he doing? Are you flicking him?
Hey, if you see any red barrels,
I've played my fair share of games. I know what to do with red barrels.
Kitty. Popper.
Floyd, these guys with big juicy heads are coming at me.
those are ODs that drank too much overcharge. They're called poppers. Best to shoot them before they get close. They're coming down the hill.
Good for them.
Okay, Floyd, I think I got them all.
Okay, come back to the brewery.
I do like the little visual pop. That is such a nice touch. Oh god! But maybe I should actually pay more attention to where I'm going.
So, Floyd, there's one thing I don't get. Why would Fizco poison their own customers?
You got it wrong. The whole thing was an accident. The Fizco execs were so worried about competition, they rushed overcharge through government testing. They fucked up, and now they'll do whatever they can to protect their stock price.
We're not getting out of this city alive, are we?
Not with that attitude, we're not. I look at it this way. The apocalypse is our chance to be whoever we want to be. No bosses, no rules. I call it the awesome apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
I think I've teamed up with the wrong people.
Alright, so I've been working on some things I call amps. I have some that are almost ready. I just need a few more things to finish them off. There should be some fizzy balloons out in the base. Grab them and bring them back.
Damage, dodge roll, and stun rounds. I still can't tell if the copyright is on this music. It's very punk themed. Just vague enough to set off my alarm sounds.
Okay, that was the last one. Take the balloons to the amp chamber to finish the amps.
The fuck is the amp chamber? This is the amp chamber. Okay. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Yeah! Okay, now you have to equip those amps.
How? I mean, if this were a video game, I could just go to a menu or something.
Pay attention, player!
Why am I hearing disembodied voices?
Because you need to learn some shit. And studies have shown this is the best way.
What the fuck?
Amps on the character tab. There are different categories of amps. Select the hero amp slot to equip your new hero amp. Equip your hero amp.
Thank you, God.
Now you're amplified. Bam! Now let's do your weapon amp. Select the weapon you want to amplify. Weapon amps can only be equipped on level 2 weapons.
Okay, so it's good against zombies, but it's not good against humans. Okay. Equip amp.
Choose a weapon amp to equip to the
Stun
weapon.
rounds. Shots fired from this weapon have a chance at electrifying enemies.
Now, go kick some ass!
Hi. Hi, mister. Sorry, it's still raining. You should stay in.
I don't feel any different.
Oh yeah, amps only activate when you fight with style.
Oh, no.
This is the style meter.
Oh,
It's
no.
your best
They
friend.
put in a Devil May Cry style meter?
Crystal combinations to fill your style meter. Bounce, grind, and swing. Stay on the move. Killing enemies while grinding, bouncing, and doing acrobatics also creates style. You need practice. Go to the parking lot and activate your first amp. Bounce on cars and grind on wires until you reach style level 1.
Thanks, God.
Select the high fidelity. Mickey, your hero amp is now active. Get on the ground and roll into enemies. Good. Now you need to get to style level 2 to use your weapon amp.
All right, well, at least
Build up
the meter seems to kind of stay pretty well.
Amazing! Now, test the weapon amp. Use the high fidelity weapon.
Oh, they mad. Oh, they very mad.
What you just learned just very softly over me.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so the style meter is pretty simple.
Levels of style. Hero amps activate at style level 1. Weapon and melee amps activate at style level 2. Epic amps activate at style level 3. At maximum style, all amps go batshit crazy! If you just stand there and do nothing, your style meter will decay. So keep moving and killing! Stay with me. This is almost over. This is the combo counter. You get bonuses for multiple kills and traversal combos. The higher your combo counter, the faster you build up style. Kick ass! You're on your own now. Don't fuck it up.
Thanks, God.
Yeah! What? Now that's fighting with style. Come on back. I got some good news. Right on. This is gonna be fun. When this stuff is cooked, I'll have an amp ready for you. The reason we're cooking this shit is to make new amps. Trust me, you want amps. Now remember, soon as this shit starts cooking, those OD'd are gonna come running. Most important thing, keep those motherfuckers away from the bats. If you fail, don't worry. This is the awesome apocalypse.
You always get a do-over.
Okay.
I set up barricades and traps around the base, but those won't hold for long. Get out there and keep those OD from getting into the base.
All right, the last step is to turn the valve and start cooking.
All right, tower defense time. What is happening? What is happening? That looks bad.
Get out in front of them before they even get into the base.
They're in the base. We can't let them get to the back.
I'm working on it. You left me by myself, you jackass.
Don't let them get past the barricade. There's a group of OD at one of the barricades. Use the flaming compensator to set them all on fire.
The what? Oh, the gun.
Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on. They're breaking down the inner barricade. You got a few different weapons now. Use them. They're about to break through our last set of barricades. Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on.
Shit. You can tell me grind and bounce all you want, but man. Did you get through? Oh, shit, they did.
Hey, why do we have to do this at night?
Distilled overcharge is very sensitive to UV light. I've had some accidents trying to do this during the day.
Great. Oh! Great.
Set that herker on fire with your flaming compensator. Then switch to the Dirty Harry for big damage.
Oh shit! Get out of there! Oh shit!
Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on.
I'm trying!
We're heading to the final stage of every.
Ow!
Get ready for crazy time.
Fuck. Okay, alright, that's pretty good.
Till the timer reaches 0. When it does, we're all done.
I'm aware, I'm working on it. I'm so dead.
Hey, yo, don't freak out now, but they're stealing your shit.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, we're almost done. Don't let them drink all that overcharge.
Oh, come on, dude. Seriously?
Grind and bounce, baby. Come on. Don't let him drink all that overcharge.
Holy shit, those VFX were bitches.
Okay, let's focus time on the timer.
Sorry, I didn't tell you about the big end of night explosion that wipes everyone out. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. Good news is, it worked.
And all that was for what? Bounce Explosion, Bear Force 1, and Fired. Dusk Till Dawn achievement unlocked. Survive one night at your fort.
Okay, some amps I can cook up quick. You just gotta bring me the ingredients, and I can give you the amp right away. Just go to the amp chamber and drop off the ingredients to get your amp. You'll find amp ingredients all over the city. Here's your shopping list. Fizzy balloons are filled with hydrogen fluoride, a super acid to help kickstart the reactants. Smelly ass shoes are a potent source of sulfur dioxide. Camera lenses can help isolate the extremophiles. Neon signs can give me some radically ionized particles good for organic conduction. Pranksters TP'd the city. Stupid, but works in our favor. Toilet paper is the perfect catalytic substrate. If you're having trouble finding any of this stuff, 2 Hat Jack sells maps with their location.
Perfect.
Some amps need a little more time to cook. You'll have to defend the vats while we make those. I'll call you and let you know when I need your help to protect the vats. Be sure to equip those amps and let me know how you like them.
It's gonna make me do this. All right. Amps. Fire, level 1. Melee attack, shoot out a fireball. Yes, please. Bounce Explosion. Bouncing on objects spawns explosive fire projectiles. Yes, please. I got that equipped. A raid from Aelita. Yes, please. Damn, my massive T-spins stuck in a can of Tetris Pringles. Please send help. That's quite the message. Bear Force 1. Kills with this weapon have a chance to turn the killed enemy into a TN Teddy. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the compensator. Oh, it's not at level 2 yet. Shit. Well, then... I do kind of want exploding teddy bears, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Physical media is still good for something. These vinyl records bounce off objects and can hit multiple enemies with the same shot. Represent!
I don't think I looked at the compensators yet.
Compensate for your lack of accuracy with this shotgun-style weapon, which sets enemies on fire!
This is kind of neat. I might actually want to play this one a little more at some point. This was actually a lot of fun. How do I save, or does it do that automatically? I'm assuming it does. Oh boy. Okay. I'm assuming it auto-saved. Correction, what was this game? Sunset Overdrive. How do I even leave the game? Am I just trapped here forever? I have to do that. Okay. Well, first off, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? Let's run a full-blown. Lita, thank you so much for the raid. And since I ran the shorter one earlier too, Leah, thank you for the raid as well. It is time for us to take a break. We've been doing the birthday wheel for a bit here. The first game we got was Sunset Overdrive. The second game we got was Sunset Overdrive. Don't ask how that happened. And then we played Pinnochio for the SNES for a bit. So that's all you've missed out on today so far. I'm gonna get a break here now, though. When we come back from break, we'll spin the wheel again. We'll do Dream Watch, you know, the usual jazz. My copy of Pinnochio does not want to close. There we go. Spin the wheel before going to break in case it has to install. You know what? I wasn't going to, but that's actually a very good point. I should probably do that. I was going to leave it to be a surprise after break, but if, yeah, you're right. Install time might dictate it. All right, we have 1,363 games left on the wheel. What are we playing first after the break? The wheel is very mad at us. Swear to God, if it says Sunset Overdrive again. Alright, I'm cool with this. Metroid Dread. Rad. Okay. God, it's been a while since I played that. How many instances of Dread were there? 3. Okay, not that bad. Or unless it was spelled differently for others. Alright, Metroid Dread's up next. But, let's drop some eggs. Kador 2004 for 72, Dawn of Fire for 93, Mega Alexial for 21, Geshmet for 48, Tiger 64 Guy for 55, Raina Thrown Away for 99, Iskabird for 64. You're doing the birthday wheel, and today also happens to be my birthday. Yippee! Happy birthday, Iskabird! Res the Fire says, Wheel of Apathy, turn, show us. Ah, fuck it, I don't get paid enough for this. TJ McCarth for 108, Defender Hero for 92, Fluff System for 56, Princess Corona Games for 45. Ooh, excuse me, Cole for 93, Dr. Zoc for 80, Chow, Hero Chaos Chow for 113, Magical Gamer for 70, Random All Ryu for 65. Res the Fire says, I really want you to share the song with the class, so here's a cheer just in case you don't see the link. Oh, this was the Pinnochio SNES music. Yeah, so this is the music for the stage inside Monstro's stomach. Oh, the back and forth on the stereo sound is a little weird. Night Nights. Trebbot for the big old hundo. Damon Katamaru for 93. Scully Pendra for 128. This is louder than I expected it to be. Atomic Weapon for 99. Chaos Chester for 38. Mystic Fire for 32. Coming into the stream with you saying that you can change gender whenever you want. Both sounds weird and proper to say. Yeah, it's both true and was what we did in Sunset Overdrive. Gamers with the Bits. Wabella says, I believe in dinosaurs. Where are you from? You sexburger? Sexburger, you. My God. 11 Strikes for 83. Chaos Agents for 72. Happy birthday to you, Chaos Agents. Bunch of people's birthday today. Rational Soup for 39. Luna Soulfox for 17. Thunder Res for 71. And Aussie Man for 97. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs. What's the carton got for you? LM123 sends in Skater Human. What does that sentence mean?
You guys want to go skateboards?
You guys want to go skateboards? I feel like that's what we just did in the last game, basically. All right, back in a bit. I'll grab some Cocoms, we'll do Dream Watch, and then we'll play Metroid Dread for a bit. See you guys in a bit. Man, real trick. Can I find which case I put Dread in? It's probably not either of these. No, these are too new. Doubt I put it in my always bring case. Nope. Second last one it could have been in. Hey, everybody. I just realized you offered, but you just streamed.
Yeah, what of it?
You sure you want to be on?
I'm good. I'll be fine.
All right, you sure?
It was casual. It's fine. Hello.
Hello.
To be honest, I feel like I have a bit more energy than I did during stream, so I'll be okay.
Cool, Al. Thank you for the bits. All right, before we hop into Metroid Dread, let's pop over to Dreamwatch, I guess.
Oh boy.
So, I had a dream within a dream.
Oh no.
Where the dream ended, something else happened, and then the dream continued inside the dream. But someone else was running the dream, and I don't know how to explain this. I also had a dream this morning, but like, I don't know how to describe this. Have you ever had a dream that feels like it wasn't yours?
Yes.
Intrigued. Go on.
Would you mean like a dream where you're like third person or?
Oh god, no! I have those all the time.
Okay.
I meant literally like you think about the dream, you're like, this doesn't feel like something I would dream of. So, I had a dream. I'm not gonna read the full thing out because there's some things I shouldn't read in it. But it was a dream about being on a mega cruise liner where for some reason, A, it's Mario themed, and B, everyone is sleeping kind of in the same room. There's like an open area on the boat where everyone sleeps. There's like bunk beds, there's like tucked down like alcove beds and stuff like that. Yeah, someone comes in asking why I didn't pick them up from church. I asked them, did you call or text me like I asked you to do, and they sheepishly walk away realizing they didn't. I find a computer showing my GPA and how many warnings I had. It's a 0.8 GPA that steadily went down. Warns I won't graduate, but I know I have my degree. Makes me wonder if they'll try to take it. Also seem to think I have one class left. At some point, the dream cuts to following around Joey from Friends, who smokes magic yellow blunts that make him invincible. But he falls off of a roof and cannot reach them in time while falling, landing on concrete and being in pain. Then it cuts to him as an old man, now raking a field that is inside the boat, trying to fix his spine and raking up leaves in an odd, messy way, pissing off his supervisor/coach. His elderly wife is with him, too. Kind of cuts off around here after watching him rake slowly for a while. Yeah, it was weird. It's the other one, like, this doesn't seem like something I'd dream. However, this one definitely does. Back home. My sister is going out on a date with PK Subban. Him and his friends come up, talk to me. They go off in his car, but one of his friends asked me to drive him home. He gets into the backseat of my car, but I feel like I can't believe what just happened here, and I reach out for a glass of water to pour over myself. I grab one out of midair and pour it over my head, then find myself screaming in pain and wake up on my couch, jumping off of it and writhing around in pain. I'm here in my actual house. Reese is in the kitchen asking if I'm alright and what happened. I explained to her about the dream I had, but I have to explain who PK Subban is, explain why that's not a good person to meet anymore, and about the pouring water on my head. Why do you keep having dreams of your sister cheating? She's not cheating. It's not that. It's like she's not in a relationship when I dream about it. If that makes any sense. She reassures me that it was a dream as I touch my head where the scalding happened and find grains of hot sand in my hair and scalp. The glass had hot sand and water in it. I spent time trying to remove it from my scalp as the dream itself seems to try to nudge me back to the couch itself to continue whatever that sub-dream was. I say, send someone else, as I walk off camera, in pain. Someone hops off on the couch, off camera, and the sub-dream resumes. It's Valkyrie me, apparently, as I pop back to where other me was in the dream. I look myself over, see the bomber jacket and wings, and move on with the sub-dream, but in a different direction. I walk away from my car towards where my sister and PK took off. But time seems to slow down a bit as a bright flash happens and the dream shifts perspective. It's now a 2D chibi platforming game a la Kirby or Starfy. I watch the chibi myself on the screen continue walking to the spot to witness a portal open up and drag myself in. The scene then transitions to an underwater maze that I need to escape from. I seem to attack like Starfy does, spinning around, swinging my sword and wings in the process like a murderous top. I have to break white bricks, defeat cuddly monsters, find a princess and king to get their help in fixing the portal, just so I can return back and manage to do just that. I get returned to outside the portal, but on the other side of it. I walk down some rocky steps into water, and the current seems to want me to go to the right, but I choose to go left. I swim around, breaking wall pieces looking for secrets, as a conversation seems to strike up outside of the game itself, revealing that I've been playing a game about myself the entire time. A gruff male voice speaks up, almost sounds like the person that I left in my car. You know the exit's the other way, right? I respond back in femme voice. Yeah, I'm looking for secrets. There's nothing that way, just go to the end. But I wanna look and find things for myself. You're just wasting everyone's time not moving forward. I get mad. Do you want us to grow or not? That caught him off guard. Yeah, but you're taking so long. We will be fine. We will be ready. Now, go check on John. His wounds probably hurt a ton. A resigned, fine, is all the response I get as this person seemingly walks off. Still, with only the view of the game itself during all this, I seem to mutter, we really do need to hurry up, as she swims to the stage exit and the dream ends with the screen transition. You caught us off guard? Sorry. My bad. So yeah, apparently I need to be ready for something. And both me's were in it. I'm getting worried. I feel like my actual, like, going to bed dreams are pretty mundane or just, like, a little silly. But then, like, the ones where I fall asleep on the couch have been, like, oh, there's multiple yous. Just not even, like, the dream girls or anything. There's just, like, 3 different yous running around. So, I don't know. For real, do you want to grow or not is a hell of a line. I know. Couch is haunted? Yeah, I could see that. Sometimes we worry about you. Yeah, I worry about me too. Don't worry. All right. Dread time.
I'm dreading this. No, I'm kidding.
Hell yeah.
You can collect platinum points. Hooray!
Oh my god, what can you use them for? Icons.
Whoa.
Anything else use them for? Icons.
I mean, you can every now and then you can still get things from their shop.
The only thing I hear people use the points now is just icons.
Yeah, it's because they give you so many.
Yeah.
It's iconic.
Get out.
Have you attempted Dread mode, Claire? No, I only beat the game once and kind of left it at that, and redid the final fight a couple times.
I beat the game 4 times.
Rookie mode added.
I've attempted Dread mode. It's as hard as it sounds. It's one-hit KO.
Boss rush unlocked.
It is difficult.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on doing that. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I don't think you really get anything for it anyway, so. It's mainly just if you want an insane challenge.
Dread mode would make for a very short wheel segment. Yeah, I don't remember how to play the game. We're not doing Dread mode.
Do it for the clout.
Also, I don't have it unlocked anyways, so.
Yeah, oh, you have to be hard mode first. Okay.
Right.
I'll do hard mode, I guess. Which,
you
again,
want.
will make for a short segment. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Damn it! No!
I know File 2 was a stream file. I do remember that, but I figured it's been so long, I don't remember how to play the game, basically. Dread mode unlocks Dread Rush, aka Dread mode boss rush. Yeah.
What? Oh my god, what? Oh no, don't tempt me to try it now. God damn it. I like this game, but I'm not that good at this game. I can beat it under 4 hours, but ugh. This game hits hard.
It does.
Which is why they probably had to add the rookie mode.
I mean, yeah, default Dread is actually pretty difficult.
Yeah. I'd say it's I don't know how to rank it on. I'd say
yes.
I don't know which one's harder actually. Dread or Fusion? I don't know which one's harder.
Dread, easily Dread. Fusion has a couple difficult boss fights, but I would argue Dread has more.
It's been a while since I played Fusion, so. And Dread, for that matter. It was my game of the year, though, when it came out, though. So. But yeah, wasn't there, like, Dread is basically just, what, Fusion mode, essentially? Because there was a Fusion mode in the original Fusion, right? That was, like, much more difficult. Or am I wrong on that?
There was a hard mode on Metroid Fusion, I think.
Was there a few? I keep forgetting which game had a Fusion mode. Was that just...
You're thinking Metroid Prime, where you can use the Fusion suit.
Oh, okay.
Which was an unlock if you connected it to the Game Boy.
There was no such thing. All right, well, I'm full of shit. Oh! Apparently Samus Returns had a Fusion mode.
Oh.
Okay, Samus Returns had a Fusion mode. Thank you.
Yeah, Fusion is on the whole not that hard. There's 2 nasty bosses and 1 nasty chase sequence, but you also get way more energy than any other Metroid game. Yeah, that's what I remember. I think it's Nightmare specifically being a tricky boss fight. Ridley? Question mark? I can't remember how hard that fight was.
Ridley!
And then, like, the final boss fight, obviously. And then there's, like, the one long-ass chase sequence.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And Yakuza the spider? Oh, I do not remember the spider at all.
All right, I think at this point you can't skip cutscenes. It's weird that you can't skip the intro like that. That is a little annoying. Really, Fusion being the easiest, huh?
I don't know if I'd say it's the easiest in the series. I don't know if I go that
I don't know.
far.
I would say Zero Mission, maybe.
I'd say Super.
You say Super?
Mm.
Can't skip the intro in Fusion either. Yes, but that game came out in 2002. This game came out in 2021. So.
Yeah, I think the games that probably came out this year, you can't skip the intro in either.
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
Thank you, voice from Tomodachi Life.
I think this cutscene's skippable.
Wow, yeah, cool, but I want to watch it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you were... Okay, I'm sorry. Damn it.
Amazar, thanks for the raid. Anytime now. There we go.
Lady.
Zero Mission is easier. You're less likely to die in Zero Mission than you would in Super Metroid, including speedruns. It's been so long since I played Zero Mission. I should try that again.
Just don't 100% Zero Mission.
No, that I remember being annoying.
Yeah, some the goddamn like
Did they skip a step?
No. Hold up.
Yeah,
There's another cutscene coming up. Don't worry.
I was gonna say I can't remember the order of operations here.
They showed this cutscene first, and then a flashback. But yeah, Zero Man had the shield sparking, the shine spark bullshit, which those can be very, very, very difficult.
Leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is never below. Remote communication remains stable. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact. Any objections, lady?
Any objections, lady?
I love how the
Thumbs
devs
down.
of this game's immediate response to people complaining about the game being too hard was to go, oh, you want the game to be harder? Can do, and add a dread mode, and then add a rookie mode and update later.
They know what they did.
They know what they did. Her volley's gotten stronger. Shut up.
Nice parry.
Not that time. No lie, I do hope we get more of these, I do hope we get more Chozo-focused stuff in future Metroids games.
Same.
Oh, right, that happens there.
Yeah, I love how they handled the Chozo in this game. Oh, game over. Yep, game over. Time to move on to the next game.
They didn't show me dying. It's okay.
Everything's okay. Everything will be okay.
Oh, right, this is a stick game.
This game uses all the buttons.
You know what the real question is? I don't know if I'm even gonna find a save point in time.
It's pretty early on. I think you will. I remember save points being pretty early.
Yeah, you should find at least one.
Yeah, for those who've never seen this game, this is basically Samus Returns 2.0.
But arguably done way better.
No, yes, it's done way better. You can actually move when you're parrying. You couldn't do that in Samus Returns. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, I get this immediately. I thought for some reason this was way farther in.
I believe these are save points. I believe.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
How convenient.
That brings me to
Yeah, I love how that's the reason.
The Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas.
Hashtag bag of amnesia.
And other modes of
Who
transport.
left his amnesia here?
Ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be hard.
Game remind you that
There are
Samus's
many
DNA is a
such cold
petri
areas
dish.
scattered underground.
Yep.
Do not enter them with your basic power suit.
I don't remember. Ha! Funny.
Underground
Hilarious.
interferences prevent radio
10 out of 10.
Check
I give
in
claps
with
to you.
Any network stations you find.
I'm trying to remember the other games how they explain how Samus lost her abilities.
Some they don't bother, like she just willingly didn't bring it with her. Others, like Fusion was the surgery.
Yeah.
Samus Returns is she just listened to Adam who said, you know, make yourself weaker.
What? No, you mean Other M?
Sorry, Other M. Did I say Fusion
Yeah.
again? I meant Other M. Sorry.
Other M was the dumbest, in my opinion, but it's Other M.
Prime was
and
the
then
head bonk. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah. So as silly as physical amnesia can be, it's probably not the dumbest reason. It's just funny
I guarantee you.
It's just funny how they have to explain how you're back to square one, because if she wasn't back to square one, there's no point to it being a Metroidvania. There's no point.
Right.
Oh, shit.
You're already at 49. Holy, yeah.
Oh, I actually
Right,
did shoot. Right, I forgot the ending part of that.
Yeah. Samus submitted her blood to a civilian-run DNA heritage thing. She got a letter back that simply said, "What the fuck? Who are you?" Yeah, at this point, she has X DNA, she has Metroid DNA, she has Bird DNA, and
does she have X DNA? I thought the whole Metroid thing has kind of defeated that.
well, the Metroid, yeah, okay, technically, it's
Because the
I don't know, it's
Metroids
just
haunt
weird.
the X. That was their whole thing.
Metroid Hunt the X, that's what it was. Okay, my bad. No, on X, that was my bad. I got that mixed up. The X gets eaten, right? Okay, that's what it was. Metroid, Bird, Human, Metroid, Bird, Human. What's the last one I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, Mercury Steam's coming up with a new game. It's Blaze of Fire. That's their next new game.
Which looks like it's gonna be like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. So.
Got Phazon corrupted, got better. And then now she's gonna become psychic in Prime 4.
Girl's gotta have hobbies.
Her hobby is her body literally constantly transforming. It's
oh.
You think she'd just be like, maybe I should see a doctor. Maybe I should see a doctor.
So what seems to be the problem? Where do I begin?
Oh yeah, one of the funniest things about this game, this is the first Metroid game to actually give you a double jump. You get the double jump, and then you get the space jump. Which is kind of funny. That's why she goes on all these bounties. Medical fees suck. Oh god. She doesn't have universal healthcare.
That's a that's a US thing. Mercury Steam, I'm pretty sure, is in Spain.
It's a question of where Samus is actually from. Do they have universal healthcare?
In the galaxy, probably.
Maybe somewhere.
Omega Blaster Online.
Samus did an ancestry check, and results were we only go up to 23 in me. All right, so Samus is currently at this point of the story. Human with Chozo and Metroid DNA. Also with psychic abilities because Metroid Prime 4 is set after Super and before Fusion. Interesting. Oh, really? Is Prime 4 after Super? Was that actually confirmed?
Okay.
That was actually confirmed. Okay, that's interesting. Let me look this up. Metroid Prime 4 timeline.
San Sebastian del Reyes, Madrid. Okay, so they're Madrid. Again, I'm really hoping that new game they're working on ends up being real good, because I enjoyed Lords of Shadow 1, so I would love to see what they would do next.
With an original one?
Yeah,
with an original IP. Apparently Tanabe was really insistent that Federation Force happened between Metroid 2 and Super. So it would make sense that Prime 4 would happen after then, because there was a tease for Prime 4, I think, in Federation Force? So, I don't know, some weird timeline shenanigans are going on.
This timeline's fucked? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
a little bit fucked. Doesn't Metroid 2
That's
and
not so funny.
doesn't Metroid 2 and Samus happen back to back? Yes, but that would be like, but Samus is not in. Samus doesn't. Federation Force doesn't feature Samus really.
It has like
that
a,
much.
it's like a hologram of her or something, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like it doesn't really feature much of Samus. So they could technically have that at the same time.
How good it feels to move in this game.
God, yeah, the movement in this game is insane. If there's one thing about, like, I think from the initial trailer, just watching, I'm just like, wow, this game flows incredibly well.
Nope, guess I'm gonna run.
Nope.
All right, chat, I'm very curious. Does anyone in chat? Emmy, yay or nay in terms of enjoyment? I'm very curious because I know there was mixed reception on.
I was pretty bored of them. Especially when they eventually evolved into just like shit.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. Especially when they eventually evolved into like, hey, we can just shoot you wherever the fuck we want. The later ones were just super annoying, and I just got more exasperated dealing with anything else.
Apparently, Samus does appear in Federation Force and causes a paradox. I don't know. Again,
that seems like something Samus would do. To be fair,
this is probably a thing where it's like, because bear in mind, like both the original Metroid 2 and like Super are very old games, so they might just be trying to figure out the timeline right now.
You encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all Emmy will be hostile. Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An Emmy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the Emmy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the Emmy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An Emmy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an Emmy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The Emmy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first Emmy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an Emmy zone should be simply to survive.
Okay.
Star Fox stuck in an infinite time loop. That's just because they keep rebooting the same game.
that would be the time loop.
Can't decide what to do with that franchise.
The movement in Dread utterly fucks. Most of my playthroughs have been sequence break heavy, and some of the tricks, those tricks need some real movement skill, but it feels so good to pull off, except one glitch-based sequence break, which utterly sucks. I remember some of the actual, like, things they ask you to do for just getting items was, like, wild.
Yeah, and there are some sequence breaks deliberately put into the game. For example, if you want to get to one particular boss and do like a different strategy for it, you need to sequence break and do that fight early. I won't say just in case spoilers, but it's really interesting. They could re-release Assault on Nintendo Classics. They could do that. I actually hope they will, because that game is actually very good. That game needs online multiplayer. Yeah, the early bomb skip. Yep. I don't know if I've ever attempted that. I might need to attempt that at some point.
That damn chirping. Whoa, hello!
Yeah, my stance on the Emmys, I don't mind them. They're not my favorite part of the game, but I don't mind them.
Well, that's
and
time.
there's time.
Alrighty, well, we didn't die.
You
Then
did
again,
it.
there was a lot of dialogue, so. Alright, what's next? I don't remember what this game is.
Let's check.
Switch.
It's an RPG, if I'm not mistaken.
It's on the Switch. Well, we've already got the Switch.
Adventure game, puzzle game, action role-playing game, shooter game, fighting game. That's what is listed on Google.
That narrows it down.
It was also it's also apparently a mobile game, so.
Oh, wait, no, I think this is one we've played before. Hang on. Yes, we have played this before. What? Oh, for the game itself. Right, duh.
Okay. I thought it said 16 minutes initially. I was just like, oh, no.
No, you gotta give it a hot minute to get warmed up. Early bomb skip isn't difficult. You're near a save point as well, but it takes more time for a quick kill. Speedrun, skip it.
Really? Huh.
Sorry, Mr. Z. We're doing Birthday Wheel today, so we switch games every 20 minutes or if I get a game over. Unless in the weird situation of Sunset Overdrive where we got it twice in a row.
Oh, yeah. I did the math on that, by the way. And, boy, it's staggering the percentage you hit on that one.
Well, remember, there were 5 entries there. Or 5 out of 1,369.
Yeah, which led you to a 0.0015% chance of getting that back-to-back.
Wild.
Play the lottery.
Yeah, so we rolled Sunset Overdrive, and I was like, oh, shoot, I got to install it. Okay, it's going to take about 20 minutes to install. Let's roll the next game. And it was Sunset Overdrive again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why we're on Sunset Overdrive for so long. So we rolled it again, and then we got Pinnochio for the SNES, which we apparently got halfway through the game in the 20 minutes. So
amazing.
Still better odds than running the cookie rolling the same game twice. That's true, because that's now 1 in 13,000. Claire should and shouldn't do the lotteries. Should because obviously, shouldn't because the lotto claim places would burst into flames the day she collects. Yeah, probably.
So a birthday paradox situation. It's larger than the default assumption would lead to believe that you would eventually hit a duplicate.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, it happens.
Is the SNES still on? Yes. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, actually. Hang on. SNES is on... Switch is on 1. SNES is on 9. Okay. Anyone want to run a timer for 4 minutes? I don't know why I said that. I have a timer literally in front of me. All right, we'll check back to the Switch in 4 minutes.
More Pinocchio. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Seagulls!
I don't see any goals. What are you talking about?
Really, dude?
It was right there, okay?
Boo.
Killed a shadow monster.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
No, you're not. That's the point.
Whether you're right or not, it doesn't mean I can't boo you.
No. No, I don't like being booed. No.
Stuff I can't grab. Shit.
Don't do it, Chad.
We're playing Pinocchio because we need to wait for the game to update. It's got 4 minutes left. Whoa! Oh my god. Get out of here. We're gonna switch back to in like 3 minutes. Looks like. There's a lot of stuff here, and I cannot grab a single bit of it. Okay. I'm digging this haunted-ass music that they're playing here that's making it try to seem much worse than it actually is. There we go. Grab the hat, too, while we're at it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. I can't tell if they're actually hurting me. Oh, yeah, they are on the smack. Okay.
They are.
Who made this game? Westwood and Virgin, I believe. Or Westwood might have helped with it at the very least. Keep collecting those hats, Pinocchio. You might get another life eventually. One more minute, theoretically, till Guardian Tales is ready. Oh, shit, they can jump after me. Oh, boy.
Have you played Sunset Overdrive? I have not. I'm gonna be honest, listening to the dialogue, I don't know how to feel about the dialogue. I'm a bit on and off about it.
It's a little cringe, but like it was fun to play.
It looks fun to play. I think the announcer was the worst of them, honestly, because it's just like, okay, I get it, dude.
Do you mean God? Because he literally, that was his first time showing up, was right then and there when you guys raided.
Look, God, I don't need your help, okay?
Said every atheist ever.
And that was the moment I left Christianity. Because of video games. I realized, you know what? I don't have to listen to you. I can do what I want. Bye. It was Sunset Overdrive.
Where the fuck do I go? Oh, not down there.
Not that way.
Sunset Overdrive turned me into an atheist.
Wait, where the fuck did it put me? Is this? What do I do?
This is not... No, you don't go this way, do you? Is it really a leap of faith?
Do I have to go back and loop around? And that's definitely where I fell. Go up and left. Okay. It's like, since we're here, we might as well just finish the stage. Let's see, is it this leap of faith? Which leap of faith am I taking?
No. Every single one.
Every single one. As long as Jesus takes the wheel, you won't have to worry.
Am I doing what I think I'm doing? I totally am.
Oh, do you have to push him off?
Yep.
Okay.
Help me, donkey! I'm here to reward you for murdering a man. Congratulations.
You killed somebody.
Yay!
Yay! Now I'm killing myself.
Bye, world.
At home, Jiminy found Geppetto, Cleo, and Figaro had gone. The letter from the Blue Fairy says they must have been swallowed by Monstro the whale. Well, now we're drowning.
Well, you're dead.
All right,
Sorry.
we're in
This
stage
is where we leave our hero.
6 of 9 at this point, so 4 stages left. Back to the Switch.
You're a wooden puppet. I don't think you can drown.
Yeah, I don't have
If-
lungs, so yeah, technically.
If he can imagine himself, maybe it will happen.
You know what? Depending on the type of wood he is, he might not even sink.
That logo stayed
Does
up for a
anyone
very
know
long
specifically-
time.
We just need to let you really know who made this.
It's in
Guardian
my
Tail.
face! What is happening?
Just text.
I'm getting animated.
A lady face. Hello, lady face. How you doing?
That's why you need to sink.
You can do a blonde lady. Yeah, we've played this before on stream.
Lady face. Checking newly available updated resources.
Checking newly updated resources. Maybe you should update this game a lot more often than you do, Claire. It'd be very helpful if you did.
Yeah, then we wouldn't have to check all the time. God.
Then I wouldn't have to wander around aimlessly as things explode around me.
Connection to low latency terminated unexpectedly. Okay, we're back.
Just gotta turn on the timer now at this rate. Updates and known issues. Thanks. Why is this the fucking title screen? What happened? Oh my god, dude, come on. At least it's only 225 megabytes.
Always watching.
Download more content. Download more content. Gee,
let
I
me
love live service
speak
games.
as a puppet. You can technically drown as one. It's called getting waterlogged. Well, you got me there. I recently quit this game. Never spent a cent on it. The progress ended up becoming so slow, and I found myself just playing every day to do the daily stuff. I'm kind of sad because I liked the story and wanted to see where it went. It was making me feel kind of sick just playing it for dailies every day, making no progress. Feels weird seeing it again. Yeah, no, I get that feeling. I'm starting to get to that point with Mortal Kombat 1.
Speaking of which, did you hear they announced Definitive Edition and just launched it?
Of what?
Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, I didn't hear that, no.
Yeah, they announced it today and launched it today.
That would be why I didn't hear about it.
So I think that's pretty much confirmation they're done working on the game.
I think,
Yeah,
to be fair, I don't think that's NetherRealm's fault.
I know, I get it. That's probably more on... Yep. WB announces Mortal Kombat 1 Definitive Edition. And I believe it dropped the same day. So yeah, it literally just dropped today.
It's a full price release with all the content bundled together. Do you know what the fucking insane thing about that is?
What?
When I started playing Mortal Kombat 1 like a month ago, I already had it on disc because I bought it day one.
Yeah.
But I didn't buy the Chaos Reigns DLC. The Chaos Reigns DLC was like $50 or $60 Canadian, something bonkers. So I went on the Microsoft store, and they were selling it there for like 60% off. But to get the DLC, I had to rebuy the entire fucking game with it.
Right,
So,
you talked
so I
about
spent
this.
I spent $20 to get the game again and the DLC, which was somehow like $20 to $30 cheaper than the actual DLC by itself was. It was fucking insane.
Wow. WB is a shitty company. That sucks, man. Yeah, I don't think NetherRealm should takes the full blame on this. I think it's absolutely WB kind of.
I mean, to be fair, considering the track record that WB has right now with both multiverses and this, yeah, it's pretty obviously it's them. Game Pass isn't good for my skin.
Apparently, there's a definitive edition expansion too. So apparently, you can just upgrade it to the definitive edition.
But what is different?
Yeah, like hold up. I think
it's
just...
more definitive.
Wait, hold up. I'm checking right now. What the hell does this mean? Give me a sec. Editions. The Chaos Reign expansion includes the Chaos Reign Sea and Combat 2. And then the Definitive Edition upgrade has all that. And then KP1 and a KP2
Combat
and
Pack
KP2
1, Combat Pack 1, 2. Combat Pack, yeah.
So, 6 cameos, 5 at launch plus 5 from launch and Madame Bo.
That's Pack 1 and 2.
5 movie skins, Mortal Kombat 2 movie skins.
Okay.
Tournament Liu Kang skin.
Tournament Liu Kang?
Yeah. 6 premier skins, 4 Chaos Reign pre-order bonus, plus 2 other. 1,250 Dragon Crystal packs. And a cameo unlock pack plus instant Havoc pack. That'll be $60, please.
Is it actually $60?
Hold on, let me check. The Definitive Edition upgrade is 60.
Bro, what the fuck? That's the upgrade?
Wait,
no,
what
I'm
the
good.
fuck? That's the upgrade? What? Hold up.
Hang on.
Well,
I'm just gonna boot up my Xbox after this segment and then just look.
To be fair, I imagine on Steam, if you already have everything, you could probably get everything else for cheaper, to be fair, on Steam.
Yeah.
What is this pricing? What is this? Okay, I need to just check Steam and see what this fucking structure is. Because this is confusing me too. You keep playing, I'll just keep checking shit.
Yeah, you check this out. Cause I'm like looking at my Xbox, like I'll just boot it up at this point.
Wait, so you buy Mortal Kombat 1 for $50.
I have a phone now. Hey.
Get Definitive Edition for $70. What is included in Definitive Edition for $70? Okay, includes everything that was already said. So if you already have the game, you have to get the bundle version, which I imagine on Steam you could probably you only have to pay for certain things because of the way that work. I hate how confusing things get. This Hey,
yeah, I can't
company...
part it, yeah.
Hey, video game companies, stop making your whole payment and upgrade structures confusing. Can we stop?
Again, I don't think it's their fault.
I know it's not their fault. I'm talking about WB. I'm talking about WB here. I want to be clear
WB
here.
has many other things that people complain about with them, and I don't blame anyone for.
Yeah, I'm not talking about NetherRealms here. Publishers, there. Publishers. That's probably the better way to put it.
The upgrade system, the upgrade for Steam looks like it's one that discounts based on what you do have already. Okay.
Yeah, so they do that. Yeah, I know it does that on Steam. I just don't know if it does it everywhere else.
Yeah, like I said, I'll boot up Xbox once we're done with this game.
I'll tell you right now, Definitive Edition already is like at an average of just a little over 3 stars.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
People are not happy.
There is precedent for NetherRealm doing this, because I think every Mortal Kombat game since 10 has done this.
But also, how long is Mortal Kombat 1? How long has it been since Combat Pack 2 came out?
It was this year, I think it came out.
Yeah, it was this year. So what the?
What? You're done already?
What's Mortal Kombat 1's release date? Okay, it was 2 years ago. Okay, so it was a year and a half.
The game itself is 2 years old-ish. But I think Combat Pack 1 was like in the first year, and then the second year it was this. Or it was Combat Pack 2, so.
Xbox does allow for devs to do just for you discounts, so they could set a discount if you have some of the DLC. Okay, fair enough. I sometimes just kind of hate how publishers do their whole pricing structure. It leaves me more confused than anything else because I'm afraid I'm gonna get something that I don't want. Whatever, that's besides the point. We're playing a different game. We're not playing Mortal Kombat.
Don't worry, we're playing a gacha game that has stamina and wants your money anyway, so nothing's really different. It's still on topic.
The game. Oh, there's gonna be a crash.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
Yep.
God.
Cool. I don't know what that did other than heal me, but thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Won't go too much into this, obviously, but I am surprised they're. I mean, maybe. Okay, you know what? Actually, I do understand why.
Hang on, there's a castle and an orb.
A castle and an orb.
Oh yeah.
Not Canterbury Kingdom. The kingdom did bad things.
Really, what they do? I mean, they're all filthy rich and didn't listen to their sister. You didn't listen to Big Sis this morning. Why didn't the demons get you?
Whoop.
Why? Just listen to me and Big Sis, okay? No talking back. Any questions? Good boy.
The hell?
Weird kids. I'm out.
But no, someone said earlier they find it weird how it's like there's not going to be Mortal Kombat 1 is not coming to Nintendo's next console. But then I was thinking, wait a minute, they're probably moving on to the next game already because of the way that's gone. So they're probably not bothering.
Yeah, because I don't think they said they were going to upgrade the Switch one anyways.
Yeah. Kudos to them for keeping support, I guess, for the Switch 1, I guess, for their recent games. I don't think I see any other company at least do that, or at least many other companies do that, just because of how weak the Switch 1 was.
Am I supposed to follow the butterflies? Yes, I am. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the whole game cart thing. Yeah, I won't go too much into that, but yeah.
Hidden Flower Garden stage has been unlocked.
At this point, I just want that thing to come out, and then I can just play.
It's only a couple weeks.
I know.
Yeah, it's less than a month now, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 weeks.
To play devil's advocate, to get the game and all the DLC separately costs $130. I mean, yeah, I think it's more so the fact that they're including the DLC at all. Or, like, it sounds like they're including all the DLC in it, which is good, at least.
Yeah, that is good.
It's still a bummer.
Oh, yeah, Theft Auto will probably keep you busy for a while. It's still hilarious to me how Toby was like, yeah, the Switch 2 version is going to come out first in Japan, so we're just going to make it available a little earlier on all the other platforms. Which is so funny to me. At least there's cross-buy, so if you get one version, you get the other if you get on Switch. A little refreshing, though, to see that, especially with the current state of the industry. A little refreshing.
Oh, that's what I screwed up.
Still think this is preferable to oh yeah, buy an entire new game to get 4 more characters. Right, they did that for I know they did it for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 back in the day. You had to buy a whole new game to get certain characters.
Yeah, well, the problem with Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is, like, Ultimate came out, like, what, like 9 months after the original came out or something like that?
It was very early, yeah. Apparently Street Fighter 4 did something similar and everything else like that. Well, now you have Street Fighter 6, where you have the DLC, but then you also have microtransactions. Yeah. Multiple versions of Street Fighter 2. You know what? Actually, that's kind of correct. It technically goes back to Street Fighter 2. Wasn't exactly possible to do DLC back then, though, so.
What do you think of both Mortal Kombat 1 stories? I can probably guess your opinions on Chaos Reigns. Yeah, Chaos Reigns sucked.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The original story, real good. I actually quite enjoyed that. I enjoyed their take on, like, flipping everything around, but man... man, Chaos Reigns was just super pointless. basically, like, nothing changes in the status quo of the story except they introduce Noob Saibot. I mean, I guess they introduced other characters too, but like, that's the only thing that really changes because theoretically those characters were already around.
Do you think Toby Fox got asked to delay Deltarune for Switch 2 release? Unlikely. I say unlikely. Toby probably got the like the actual development kit probably pretty early, and he was just like, let's just release on launch day. I like how everyone's now talking about Mortal Kombat timeline in the chat.
I mean, to be fair, the Mortal Kombat timeline's fucking wild. There's 3 games named Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, it's like,
Yes.
which look, I get it, kind of, but also why? Why?
The worst thing is they could have worked up
Why
the
not?
interesting new, but no, we need all the ninjas in one game. I do not like the way they handled Bihan, honestly. Like, I thought he was fine in the actual main story. Like, I get why they did what he did with the character, because there's precedent for that. But man, like, they do both Bihan dirty, and poor Kuai Liang gets kind of done a little bit dirty too. But I do like the one touch they did with Kuai Liang and giving him the scar. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Dave, you bring up a good point. That probably, yes, he got Toby. Yes, Toby got Toby got requested delay for Switch 2. He won't release a non-ready game, thus the game has to be ready before Switch 2 launch, but it's probably only by a few weeks. Yeah, that's actually a good point. He wouldn't want to release an unfinished product, so it's probably just like, just delay it by a little bit. I guess I was just thinking about, like, I was thinking about in the lines of, I feel like Toby isn't the person to, like, be influenced by, like, corporations, if that makes any sense. But at the same time, it seems like Nintendo really likes Toby as well. So, maybe it could be another thing. It's basically semantics at this point. Yeah, probably.
I beat the stage, yay.
Yeah.
Do I owe a Duke yet? I do not, so that looks like it is available.
I will say there was probably a bit of extra development time on that game just because of the mouse exclusive controls being put into it. So.
Orion Boo VT, here's your Duke.
It's a me, Mario.
Somewhat fitting, yeah.
Somewhat.
Game over.
Game over. Game over, yeah. Wrong game.
Very wrong, not even the right company.
Look, sometimes you just need a game over, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah!
Boop.
Damn, you got done dirty, girl. I can't even talk to you and help you. All right, well, bye.
Slashy, slashy, slash.
Call command's wrong? Yeah, lately people have not been updating the call command. I'm not sure why. Oh god, oh god.
What do you mean? I'm maniacal.
I don't think Cole wants to be Trey.
Would he rather be maniacal?
He's not answering, which says volumes.
Wow.
At this point, might as well reset the call command after each stream with, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Reset with, there sure is a call, isn't there?
I was updating the call. There you go.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you were like really quiet the entire time.
I need to focus.
I didn't realize it took that much work.
My brain. Never mind.
I thought you were just thinking on if you'd rather be Trey or maniacal.
Moving on.
Told you.
Fair enough.
Told you.
Damn. Okay.
Look.
Yeah.
Neither of them are gay, so I don't think I could be either of them. That's my roundabout way of saying it, I guess.
Just call it an alt version.
Don't no. I was gonna spit take potentially. God damn it. I am not of Ultra Maniacal. Do not make that a thing, please. Who just came in the call?
Oh no.
Yeah, sweetie?
Can I be maniacal?
If you want to.
Okay, cool. That way the boys will stop fighting. Or they'll fight against Trey because they want to be a successor. Anyway, now I'm maniacal, so now I'm gonna go bye sleepy and work on my maniacalism. Bye!
Stay away from the Pringles can. Oh.
Hang on, I'm lasering.
No, the Pringles can!
No! Oh no.
We need to update the call command again? No. I've done it once. I've done my job.
I'm the hero of the slimes.
Also, Cam, Solid Snake. I'm not a big fan of Waluigi. I know that's blasphemy around here, but I speak the truth. My truth.
Help, I'm in the Pringles box. God damn it, Camille.
How to be maniacal. Find a Pringles can. Put your hand in it.
All right.
Now
Let's drop this now. Be nice.
I'm sorry.
Because you were all talking about something else in the servers recently, so don't do that.
What was I doing? I don't know what was happening.
You
legit.
specifically.
I don't know. I was
gonna say you lost me. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone said do a gotcha pull. How do I do that again? World map, probably summons. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough gems to actually. No, I have. Yeah, I have 20 gems. What? Let's see here.
You can do a single summon.
Yeah, I can do a couple single summons. What do I want? Do I want Horn Huntress Toga, or at least to try to aim for her? Pill Refiner Winling. Dragon Avatar Vishuvak. Goddess of War Piltvice. That's just a phoenix. That's just a phoenix girl. Or just someone a new hero. Oops.
That Goddess of War speaks to me.
Male should have some gems. Oh yeah, Shininette. I forgot we named ourselves that. Dang it, we got one we already had.
A tiger?
Alright, hang on. Someone said my male might have some.
Yeah, up at the top right. Oh, yep.
And sure, some more coffee. Unfortunately, because I just spent even it wouldn't have been enough even with that. So let's do a couple more.
We got.
Wait, did I actually?
Did you?
Canterbury's Best Hero Award goes to... Let's go, baby!
Hell yeah!
God, what?
Second pull. Go play the lottery for fuck's sake. No, I'm using it all up here, apparently. I'm using it all up in this stream specifically.
Everyone chat. Let's go gambling, Claire. No.
All right. Well, either way, we're done here. Was that second or third game of before break? Because we did Dread, Guardian Tales. Did we do something between those? No, I don't think we did, right?
No. You played a little Pinocchio, but
yeah, that doesn't count. That was just waiting. So yeah, let's roll another game. Huh? I know it.
Looking at
Phalanx is, but I don't know if Phalanx the Enforcer. That's why I leave my backlogger up every time. Huh?
Huh? Wait.
Yeah,
Wait a
so
minute.
I have Phalanx on SNES and Game Boy Advance. It's not the Banjo one? Hang on.
Huh.
Phalanx? Alright. No, this is the SNES game.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, no, Phalanx, the Enforced Fighter, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I see. Full charter for the GBA card?
I mean, just in case of not wanting to turn off Pinocchio, I might just grab the GBA one.
Yeah,
You
get
know
the
what?
GBA one. We gotta keep Pinocchio going.
Phalanx's full title is Phalanx the Enforcer Fighter. Really? Because I don't think that's even on the box for the SNES one.
Yeah, no, Phalanx, the Enforcer Fighter A144, apparently.
Hang on, well, I'll go get the Game Boy Advance version. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, chat. Do you like plushies? Because if you do exclamation mark plush in the chat, you too can try and pre-order your bagel plushie. We are almost halfway to our goal.
There is also a link pinned at the top of chat.
You can also click that too, yes.
Yeah, click that, and that will take you to the page. Use the page to potentially get plush. Get plush. Be happy with your life. Hug it. Squeeze it. Throw it. Love it. Play video games with it. Play chess with it.
But make sure you let it at least win a couple matches. You don't want it to be mad.
No, we're not gonna eat it.
All right.
No,
boys.
wait. Who's...
All right, boys. You're pretty bad at your advertisement game, so
Excuse me?
Let me do it for you. So you know how you get comfy in bed, how you get very comfy in bed, and in fact, you want to snuggle. You want to snuggle something, and you want to be happy, and that's why we got the plushie. We got the plushie for everybody who wants to snuggle people, or I don't even know why the fuck do I say.
Are you saying that people are touch starved and need bagel in order to prevent them from being?
Are you guys trying to sell the bagel plushie by telling people they're touch starved? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you ever get dejected by your own pet? Well, this one can't.
Exactly! There we go! Get value! You can't be dejected by a pet who doesn't even have a soul.
Ow! Well, for an additional $5, we can add a soul into it.
We're almost halfway to the goal. Get yourselves a plush so these plushes can be made. You can also just donate if you want.
That's what I was going to also to say. Hey, do you live in a region of the world that can't have the plushie be ordered? Which is my case.
Oh, shit, you reminded me. Hi. First off, I should probably hang on. Yeah. First off, you reminded me.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah,
this is the Bagel plush. This is the smaller version. The one that is up for sale is bigger. But he's got the little controller that goes in his mouth and everything.
It's so adorable.
So, yeah, the Bagel plush is available. If you type exclamation plush in chat, you can get it. I also had it pointed out to me, because they left this part out of the explanation. If you are in a region that cannot get the Bagel plush, message Tantrum, and they may be able to fix that.
Well, fuck
I
yeah,
wish they had
let's
told
go.
me that sooner. So if you're in an area that does not get the Bagel plush shipped to you, email them and you may get it actually shipped to you.
You have
I wish they had told me that sooner. Someone has a nice shirt. Yeah, this is my No Thoughts Club shirt. I got it at a home at 2 years ago.
No.
Something like that. It's cute. And on the back it says loading with a bunch of cute animals. I found out as well, since this is a two-parter. Here, buddy, you go over there. Yeah. Found out a two-part thing. So I have the SNES Phalanx boxed. This is the amazing banjo box art that everyone comments on.
I love it.
Nowhere on it does it mention the Enforcer or anything that was read out in that thing. It is on the title screen of the Game Boy Advance version, which you can barely see. I'll pop it up on the actual monitor here in a minute. But yeah, the title Phalanx, the Enforcer Fighter A144. It's on the GBA one. Hi.
Well, that's just weird.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Yeah, it's a little odd. A little quirky. A little quirky at night. Speaking of being quirky at night, it's not night anymore in here. I better go.
Claire,
well,
please, what? What did I do to... I know I said it wrong again, but...
Good. Bye!
Wait, what did I do? Why am I getting, like, Claire, please?
Apparently, it's just because you said it as Phalanx?
Phalanx.
Phalanx? I need some Phalanxes. I need to sneeze. Can someone get me some Phalanx?
Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll shove it into the mic.
Why did this not show up? Oh, right. I remember why now. Boop. Claire, did you get an update on the pins by chance? I did, actually. Hang on while I'm booting up the game. Why is it so quiet?
Yeah.
We anime, baby!
Oh, hell yeah.
This ain't an old man with a banjo. Well, they're going through that. They're talking fast.
They're in a hurry.
Codename Climax. Operation Climax. Don't do that. Don't zoom in with that kind of face when talking about Operation Climax, please, for the love of God.
Operation Climax.
Ah, Operation Climax.
Oh, man. I hope this operation has a happy ending.
Might be happy for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Just don't let all that extra power go to your head.
I have to go. The climax is calling me.
This is a way more detailed intro than I expected, and I have not pressed any buttons yet for the game. They just went into this. Ma'am, your neck is a little busted, but like, okay, now we're CG. But this intro is just going.
Yeah, no, I can dig this, actually.
And then the music suddenly just dropped. I'm going to assume Phalanx's like actual game, the SNES one, is not as anime as fuck as that was. I think this is more based on the original version, which is an X68000 game. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Right, the thing I was checking before I got distracted. The pins. There have been 23 bundles of the pins sold. And out of the individual pin orders, there was 1 Wanted Alive pin order, 1 Big Boss pin ordered, 2 Space Bagel pins, and 3 Kitten Gaiden pins ordered. So the pins are really close to getting produced. Because I think they need 30 of each to get actually made. So, all right. Let's put it on normal. Shoot bomb. Speed changes select. Wow. Yeah, I think I'd prefer that.
Keeps.
You good over there?
First mission, assault. Holy shit, there was an actual CIA MK Ultra thing named Operation Climax. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? There was actually an Operation Climax? Oops. I did have the buttons backwards.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Alright, this is extremely likely to be a game that we get a game over on.
Did you change the game, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, because it did that fucking glitch again. Hang on.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, did it glitch again? Yes, it did.
Oh, it's a charge gun? Oops, that's my bomb button. Wow, that lasted forever.
Could we have that? Could we have that flashing light warning on?
It is.
Pew pew pew.
It's been there the entire time.
Chat, am I okay? I need you to ask. I need you to.
I'm gonna start asking you. Are you actually okay? Because Jesus Christ, dude.
I was gonna say, you good?
Has it been there? Yeah, has it been there the whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
It literally was on from last stream. Cole, are you okay?
None of us are, and you know it.
Give him a moment. He'll be fine.
I'm having Mandela effect. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop with this Mandela effect bullshit.
I don't know what that... Oh, okay, I get it now. That's cool, but also fuck.
I was gonna say, I'm glad you get it. I don't.
So you notice how like my ship started doing weird shit out of nowhere? You can actually like sacrifice your actual power-ups to do a special bomb attack. That's not your normal bomb count, but that gets rid of the weapon. So that's why all the stock letters are now empty. Because I sacrificed all my weapons without knowing that's what it did. So this is a deeper shmup than I expected.
No, I kind of like that.
Before that whole like thing, I was gonna comment. I thought the game would actually have a bit more of a screen crunch problem. It seems not. Is this?
No, it looks good.
Shmups worked pretty good on the Game Boy Advance. There just wasn't a huge amount of them.
Would so chat remind me then, because someone was mentioning this is closer to like one particular version. So is this a port of the SNES version, or is this just a different version of the game?
I think it's just a different version of the game.
Is it just a different version of the game? Okay. That would probably explain it then. Because there's a lot of SNES games that came over to the GBA that suffer from the screen crunch problem.
Something to think about for game clearing? Maybe. Depends on how generous the game is with continues.
I will go ahead because I know people are asking me I'm okay. I experienced that moment where my brain was like, oh God, I said something dumb. And my brain was just being like, what do I say next?
No, I wasn't calling you dumb. I was like, are you okay? Like, that was genuine concern.
No. That was my brain saying that. That was specifically my brain. I have a... It's a type of thing where it's like, you get stuck on something, and then you're just like, what am I supposed to say next after this? So.
Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
I had a brain fart. Exactly. Yeah. I wasn't trying to.
I have fought 2 bosses, and this one stage is still going.
Hell yeah.
I do think I'm legitimately fine, chat. I think the only reason I asked that is because I didn't know what I was supposed to say next.
You were supposed to push for the plush.
Buy a plush, chat. Do it. Why don't you do it now?
There you go.
Why aren't you doing... Chat, why aren't you buying a plush? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you going to that link? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
Oh, no,
You know what
this
makes
is
your
a
life
warning,
better?
not a caution. Uh-oh, this one's serious.
Uh-oh.
You know what
Wait.
I don't know what that letter A did, but I picked it up.
Because I already
like a
did?
gate-
Good! Good then! Good job
Buy
on your
another.
one! I am horrible at promoting this shit.
You kind of are. You're trying. I'll give you credit. You're trying.
The problem is I see people being like, I have no income, and I'm just like, okay, that's okay, spread the word about it then.
Yeah, honestly, that's the big thing, too. If you can't afford it, then it's not a big deal, but, like, if you spread the word and, like, share it with people, like, that's the thing that actually matters and helps it get made, so.
Exactly. Like, share it on Twitter, Blue Sky. Like, let people know, like, hey, you know, are you allergic to cats? Well, here's a cat that you can actually sniff.
Hey, guess what?
Who's out sniffing cats in the first place? Like, what?
I was gonna be like, I'm allergic to cats.
Have you
that's
never
perfect for me.
sniffed
And then you-
Bagel?
I do, like, a little, like, sniff noise at Bagel when I'm petting him to get his attention, but, like, I don't actually sit down and just give, like a big old whiff of him.
Anyway, I was saying, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Maniacal, you need to teach me your ways. Because you clearly do a better job at promoting stuff than I do. Teach me your ways.
The way of the shill.
The way of the shill. Isn't that all Twitch streamers?
In a way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. I don't know where this pitch is going, but it does make me more interested in the product. There you go. Congratulations.
Look at that. It worked.
It worked.
Don't get too excited there, champ.
Are you a furry?
No.
Do you enjoy nuzzling? Here's another plush for you to nuzzle. The Bagel plush. Buy it now.
Oh, what the? What? I'm up here now.
Yes. Oh, you found secret area.
Why are my shots
worked.
gigantic?
Oh,
What is
shit.
happening?
I was gonna say those are some huge balls.
Oh, some of these are fake. Okay, I see what it is.
Oh my God, it's Smash. Hey, big boy. Have you been feeling lonely lately? Do you want something to cuddle at night? Well, let me tell you about the Bagel the Cat Plush.
Now, you know what you need to do? You need to do it in a pitch of a disappointed mother.
Hi, Phil Swift here. Hi, Phil
you know,
Swift here with Bagel Plush. It even works underwater.
But wait, there's more. There's not actually more, but if you want to donate, that's awesome too.
Maybe also don't put your plush underwater. Maybe don't do that. Unless it needs to be clean, then maybe do that.
But
I was gonna say, how are you gonna wash it?
Oh shit!
Can't you? Okay, because I have never really done it before. Is it bad to put your plushes in the washing machine? Is that bad?
You do have to wash them. I think they usually recommend hand drying them normally.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be recommended.
But like,
Yes.
yeah, no, like, eventually, like the padding inside will kind of get like softened or shrunk.
Pour milk on it and throw it at the wall.
Don't do that. I mean, if you buy it, whatever, it's your product, it's your item at that point. But like, maybe don't do that otherwise.
Yeah, you're wasting money if you do that.
Advertisement warning: milk not included. You must buy your own milk. We have to have a disclaimer on that, all right? It doesn't come with milk.
What a disclaimer to have to add.
Disclaimer, we are not liable to whatever you do to the plush, all right? We are not liable.
Are we saying it to the person who does that to the thing, or whoever has to experience what was done to it?
Both.
We're
All right,
saying that to
that's
cover
good
our
We
asses.
are not liable. You want another plushie for your ever-growing plushie correction? Well, now you have it.
Disclaimer does not come with no. 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 No.
What is happening?
No.
All I just hear is you saying no over and over.
No. No, just no.
Because I'm not saying the comment.
Wait. For Angel, it depends on what it's filled with. There are some that really should not be put in there, especially if they are ones filled with the special grains and lavender that goes in the microwave.
Oh
What?
yeah, no. Those the beans are not always the best to wash. Yeah.
Beans.
You know what?
Oh, you're talking.
Bill has the best disclaimer.
That's the washing
Disclaimer.
machine.
No.
God damn it. You were talking about the washing machine.
Yeah.
Damn
What
it.
did you think they were talking about?
I thought they were still referring to filling it with milk.
Don't put milk in the
No.
washing machine either. That seems pretty straightforward.
Don't wash your milk.
At that point, then you're just turning it into water.
Exactly.
Don't be
You're
like
at
that.
2%,
Don't be
you
like that
need
raccoon that ends up
200%.
getting rid of its like cotton candy. Like, just don't turn your milk into water.
Have you ever milked a
Buy
bean?
this
You can
plush.
milk a nut. You can milk a nut. That's how you make almond milk. You milk a nut.
Where are these secret zones I keep finding? I'm not. Oh, no, that's a crab.
I got bored from using the washing machine with my milk. How am I supposed to make yogurt now?
Not with that.
Sweetie, you're grounded. Go back to your room.
Okay.
These are the people I chose to have around me.
Did someone
But
say
we
if I'm
make
okay?
your life interesting.
Did someone say if I'm okay? I'm better now that I've actually gotten some humor out of me.
Now that you got your milk.
All it
No.
took was milk.
All it took was milk.
I'm not saying shit.
You know what you should say? Exclamation mark plushie. Click in that link and buy yourself a bagel plushie today.
Yeah. Also, I'm not wrong. That's how you make almond milk, chat. You blend up almonds and then you literally just squeeze them out. So you literally are milking almonds to make almond
You
milk.
strain it, but yes.
You strain it.
Well, you do have to add water into it, though, too.
You have to
right?
add water.
I
You have to
forget.
add water, correct.
Okay.
Because otherwise, then it's just a paste. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a milk bag, yeah. Someone said there's like a nut milk bag you can buy to make almond milk.
Disclaimer: nut milk bag not included.
No. Okay, Zoc, then what does it mean? You want to give me the definition? Are we gonna have to define what milking means now?
Wait, where are you looking at?
Why are we still here? Why?
You're
why
the
am I
one who
here?
keeps going with it, champ. I haven't said shit. I'm just enjoying a great shmup that had some anime in it and had a dude with a banjo on the box in the SNES.
Look,
I'm
man,
having a
I'm
great
this.
time.
Exactly, I'm here for this, whatever this is.
The act of
It's like
removing
a
milk
hostage
from,
situation. Just act nice.
milking, the act of removing milk from an animal. Then why do we call it almond milk then?
Because it's meant to be a replacement of milk. It's not the way they
It's
produce it,
milk
it's what it is a substitute, yeah.
I mean, You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna nod and be like, okay, yeah, that works. It's a
Try
substitute.
next
The
stage.
smile and wave.
Cole, maybe you should try next stage.
smile
Maybe
and
that'll
wave.
make you feel better.
Maybe I'll try next stage.
You know what? Maybe this will help.
You took out the ship? I sure did.
Animal not required. No, there is an animal required. Its name is Bagel. And you yourself can have one as well.
Would you like to get out of this cursed conversation? Well, then go to protonjohn.com to buy yourself a bagel plush.
Wait, that's the best pitch. Wait, hang on, I got this. Do you want me to shut up? Buy a bagel plush. For every bagel plush,
genuinely,
I will shut up for 5 minutes.
Genuinely, I have thought of, I think I've talked about this before on stream. I've thought about actually like opening up a Patreon and literally doing the bit that someone else introduced, where it's just like, buy my silence. If you like, if the Patreon earns this much money per month, I will not stream. I will not do any videos. I'll do literally nothing. But the second it goes under that, I'm back.
You go back. No, it should be you stream. You just say absolutely nothing. Like you don't thank anyone. You don't say hi to anyone. No. All right, Bob. Fuck. All right, hang on. Let me get a 5-minute time.
I would be sad. I know you'd be sad, but like the plus would be like I'd be making like my family would be safe and secure financially. I wouldn't do it unless it was something like that.
Wait a minute, fan. You're actually being serious? Oh my God, you're committing. You're committing, are you?
Oh my God.
God damn
You
it.
don't even know when the plush gets bought. You're not the one who has that information. I am. Unless you're just keeping the tracker up.
Oh yeah. Wait, hang on.
Let's check the tracker.
Let me look at the tracker. Hang on.
You were doing that without an idea of how to stop talking again? My God,
Oh
dude.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Wait, 2 have been bought today so far. Shit, I gotta do 10 minutes. God damn it.
Are you actually? Oh my God.
Yeah, he is actually doing it.
Maybe I'll bring it down to 2 minutes for each plush just to be safe.
Yeah, bruh. Maybe don't commit the 5 minutes. Oh God.
Oh. Yo, I gotta say, this actually is a pretty good shmup. Like, it doesn't seem too hard. It doesn't seem, like, too easy either. Like, it seems like this pretty good balance. But then again, I have not died yet, so I do not know what happens when I die, if I go back to a checkpoint or if I just continue where we are. That could also be a problem. Oh, that's charge, okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. The fact that it has a health meter is also really good, but that also is what makes me wonder if you get sent to a checkpoint when it runs out. What am I fighting? Oh, never mind, we're good. Just gonna keep going. Ah, shit, I got rid of my laser. I miss my laser. I guess Ricochet's also decent here. Yo, does anyone know how many stages this game has? This might be one I play on my off time. I'm actually digging this a lot. Shit.
How long to beat has it? Just under an hour. or long play.
I mean, cool, but I asked how many stages the game has.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll look that up. I was looking at one thing. Died.
I'm gonna just tell you right now, rule of thumb for shmups is very few ever go over an hour, at least from back in the day.
I'm seeing 8 stages.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's usually the standard. Hit me, 7318. Well, it has to be hit. Oh, I don't have a good weapon setup for this. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! What was with the slide whistle? Why was there a slide whistle?
It's just flavor. Just add a little flavor.
Try next stage. What is the longest shmup you can recall? I don't know, because like I feel like most shmups tend to be an hour at the most. Oh, we made it through 3 stages. I am making a save state just in case I lose that.
All right, that was 4 minutes. Hey, chat, man, you really must have wanted to hear my voice. I'm actually still talking here. Come on, chat.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to speak anymore. Buy more plushes so I never have to speak ever again.
Exactly. Shut me up. Buy a plush.
Just check the back. I'm surprised you don't have Exo Squad Genesis. Exo Squad? How do I not have that? Are you thinking E-SWAT? Oh no, you do actually mean Exo Squad. The hell is this? That had a game? Yeah. Exo Squad for Genesis. What the fuck?
Huh.
I've never seen this game. Remember to do your estrogen squats? The fuck does that mean, Crytoxin?
You squat as you're taking your estrogen. Clearly, that's what it is.
Yeah, but I take mine in the morning when I take my breakfast.
Yeah, so do a squat in the morning then.
I'm not doing squats as I'm eating my breakfast. Oh, you said
it helps you wake up.
Get them thighs. To be fair, I have to do lunges weekly for fencing, so I am gonna have a powerful ass and thighs.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Beat Emerald for 32. Permiba for 89. iPenguin 12 for 82. Xenoleaf says, Claire, I'm that luck for birthday on the 20 in going need it Warframe relics pull. Happy early birthday. Have good luck on your Warframe pulls.
At birth.
Puppet Master for 133. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Derek DTH with the first stage of Pinnochio on easy is a joke. Your ass wasn't strong enough already? You should see how fucking big my ass is now. No, that wasn't an invitation.
I was gonna say, I'm like, man, okay.
So Claire, you know how that first stage of Pinocchio on the SNES was basically a maze? Well, when you change the difficulty to easy, the stage becomes very different. Here, let me show you.
Don't tell me you just walk straight and it's over. Don't tell me you walk straight and it's over.
Yeah.
Bro.
I was wondering if someone's gonna
No fucking way.
It's literally point A to point B, baby.
No fucking way, dude. There's no way. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. That's fucking insane. Alright, what are we playing next?
Sunset Overdrive again.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. That was fun.
Please. No, it was.
Yeah, Cecil, I've never seen Exo Squad. I never saw the show or the game, so don't know anything about it. I think it's something Reese might know better than me. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions.
Ooh.
Which version? Actually, yeah, which version? I think I have the DS one and the console one. I'm going to assume the console one. Yeah, I'm going to assume 360 over DS. Chaos, if you're here, you can confirm this apparently because this was your pick. I assume you want 360. I know the DS one's a Metroidvania, so that's why I had to make sure. Because they're very different games otherwise. Alright, well, we're playing that back in a bit. Did I? I don't remember picking this, but 360, yeah. Okay. Works for me.
Boop, 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 boop. Chat, you have questions? Got Spider-Man 3 on PC. I remember that QTE.
I don't want to die.
I'm going to die. Soup, salad, breadsticks. Thoughts on 2% milk? That's the milk I generally drink. Why is Cole a cute goat?
Same.
No, you. No, wait. Baka.
No need to be bashful.
Baka.
No, you see, you have to like stutter a little bit. It's like baka.
What's the remaining 98%? That would just essentially be a solid block. Back. What percent is whole milk? 3.5%. Whole milk is 3.5%.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum.
If you drank the Star Wars blue milk, is that actually a thing?
I don't care for Star Wars, so.
I mean, I like the original 6. I don't care for 7, 8, 9.
I've never watched Jaws.
So it's a decent movie. I believe it started that Disney Star Wars era. Oh, no kidding. Huh.
I haven't been to Disneyland since 2014. That's the only time I've been to Disneyland. Never Disney World.
I've never been to either yet. I need to go at least once.
Oh, it's literally just. I think actually you can attest. Is it literally just? Is it just milk that's flavored, or is it something else?
Is it blue cheese milk?
No, please. Oh, that sounds gross. Please don't.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. Moving on from that.
Yep.
If you had a shmup ship, what would it look like? If you had a shmup ship, what would it look like? I'm trying to think. I feel I would definitely make it teal. I think I would definitely go with a teal look. Apparently a blend of coconut and rice milks. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
It would definitely be teal. I think you would definitely need some like sort of red oranges accents on it as well, and everything else like that. There was like It's milk. It's more plant-based. Some coconut in there, though you can go with green or blue. Mine was blue, had a hint of blueberry, and it was more of a slushy. Okay.
That's pretty cool. Also, if we're gonna talk about color scheme, mine would probably be like black and red. If we're gonna talk about what it would look like, I don't think I can say this online. So, yeah.
Hi, Wang. Hi.
Hi, Wang.
Claire's doing something else. She'll be back in a minute. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
We'll shoot you in a minute.
Just give me one of the cool characters. You literally missed Claire playing a gotcha earlier, by the way. Hi Wang. You literally you missed that earlier.
She played a gotcha and she actually rolled the one that was like on the like face of it.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
It's called Guardian Tales, I think is the name of the game.
So what character are you trying to get, Hai Wang? Guardian. What was it? Guardian
Tales.
Guardian Tales, right. I'm blanking on that second part. Crap.
What's a really good bite of food you've had recently? Okay, are we talking about like? Ooh. Are we just talking about like, oh my, like transcends reality, or just like a good bite of food I had recently? Like, is it something that like transcends reality? I'll say that I'll say the chicken, breast of chicken fettuccine that I got at Spaghetti Factory was actually very good recently.
I think probably. I'm still thinking.
Other than that, I would have said just like a chicken sandwich I made earlier with like some breaded chicken. It's chicken bread. It's fettuccine Alfredo with chicken in it essentially, and some mushrooms.
If I had to go with one recently, a week ago, I went to this donut place and near where I live, and they cut the donut in half, put ice cream in the middle, and just press it down and cover it out with like cinnamon and sugar, and like that was like really good.
What's a food that reminds you of your childhood? Goldfish.
Childhood for me, that would probably be baked Cheetos.
Honestly, Cams, I don't know because I'm not a big fan of doing pranks, so I can't really answer that.
If we're gonna go for pranks, the biggest prank would be if you were to all buy a plushie right now and just surprise Claire. But if we're gonna go off of my personal basis, there was one time I was at a prank war with a buddy of mine. I snuck into his house, and this was to get revenge on him. I snuck into his house, went to his bathroom, I opened up his shower head, and I just, it was a harmless prank. I put red food dye in it, make it look like a bloody shower. What do you mean, oh no? It was harmless. The scream was wonderful, though.
Show you loved as a kid, you don't like as much now, and or vice versa. I would probably hate Fairly Odd Parents if I watched it now. I probably hate it.
You know what? I kind of have to agree with that one. The second they put in Chloe,
the later episodes, I'd say the later episodes I probably hate.
Yeah.
What'd I come back to?
We'll come back to this question. Well, while she's not here, what's one memory of Claire that you remember fondly, make you glad to know her?
You know what? There's actually a few. I need to think about that one. Hang on.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I actually remember fondly. The time that she told it was myself. It was the story when I said myself and Deep when we found out she was trans.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like to me that's a very core memory for me. I feel like.
Unfortunately, I don't have any like real physical memories because I'm still relatively new. I'm just gonna have to go with when I first found her, because I remember the very first video I watched. Funny enough, it wasn't Kaizo. Claire, if you remember it, it was Xanaboy's ROM hack.
Wow. All right, that's going.
That was my first one.
I like how I walked up and said, "What did I come back to?" And then you immediately read out a question saying, "Well, since Claire's not here, answer this question."
Well, we were in the question of name a cartoon you loved as a kid and you don't love as much now, or vice versa. That was the other question we were talking about.
Fairly Odd Parents, 100%.
Fairly Odd Parents. And it's not just because I don't like Butch Hartman, but that might be part of it.
No, it's because I don't like Chloe.
All right. I got the game booting up on my Xbox because it's not backwards compatible. Let's hop into Art Block for a little bit. Art Block, we got a row of them here. Start with this one right here from Danny. I wouldn't whack him if I were you. Or if you were you. Am I me? That's a complicated question in the grand scheme of things, I feel. Hang on, the Xbox fucking needs my password to log in again. God, how do they fuck up their goddamn system that much when they upgraded it?
God bless Microsoft.
Heaven forbid someone want to play the games they fucking own.
I know, right?
Sorry, something's wrong with your Microsoft account. Go to Account Live for help. Fuck off.
Oh my god, really?
God,
what?
I hate... Playing the 360 is the most annoying thing in the fucking world now. It's so obnoxious. I hate it. Give me a bit. We'll go through our blog and then I'll worry about this. What do you want to watch, Miles? Alexa, play 10 hours of Fatal Plane Crashes. What? Alexa, don't! Miles, shut the fuck up. From Yoke, me forcing Claire to watch Mayday air disaster videos for 10 hours. Yeah, I'll hard pass on that. So I've been burned out on art for a long while, but I found a way to get out of it. Fuck it. Make a mess. It's okay if it's not perfect. Just go with the flow. I got to say, it's been more fun doing art after just saying fuck it, not stressing. Hell yeah, that's the way to be. Good job. Also, don't watch 10 hours of plane crashes. That's fucked up. Claire Valkyries from Cams. Hey Claire, here's another art piece from me. I randomly thought of the Mario baseball game tonight, aka the night of May 13th. So I decided to make it this. Is Claire's team name and her team emblem if she were a playable baseball captain in a Mario baseball game. Sorry from poor illustration of the Wingstar. Also, those things on the sides of it are supposed to be wings. I could tell they're wings. FYI, secondly, I couldn't exactly remember how the Wingstar was drawn, so I had to go back to someone else's Art Buru post involving the Wingstar so that I can have an illustrative template. I guess you can say I believe the Art Buru post I used for Wingstar template was made by Hey Indie Gamer. Andy, hope you don't mind me having used your illustration of the Wingstar as a template of my own. Hope you like it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Cams. Appreciate it. I would not be a baseball team, but that's a decent logo. Next up, from Yoke. Hey, it's been a bit since I drew my alts. Here's a redesign of Keeper of Space. He changed. His lore is a lot sadder than I was planning to be. You made it sadder? You already had it pretty fucked up sad in the begin with. Sorry for being down in the Booru. You have art. I'm sorry. You're okay, Yoke. Thank you. Next up from Pluto. Man, I wonder what the other alts have to deal with. It can't be as bad as this, right? Then again, this is only slightly more stressful than streaming on Twitch. Ever want to be a middle-aged man with no job? Now there's a game for you. It's called Look Outside on Steam. I feel as though you'd get a kick out of it, Claire. It's a fun survival horror RPG maker game where you're a middle-aged man with no job. Oh, and you have to survive the horrors of having neighbors and monsters. It just came out recently and it's tons of fun. It has lots of puzzle solving too, or if you play survival horror games like I do, it has tons of combat. Yes, you can punch the incomprehensible horrors. Yeah, I have it. It looked really good. I picked it up. I've had it for a while.
Nice.
But yeah, it's super gory. Like, it's like the monsters are pretty. Like, I don't know if Lumpy worked on it or not, but it's got like Lumpy's style. Thank you, Pluto. Last but not least, from Sentry. That's a Mountie. Well, it's been a bit, but here's another regeneration of Time Lord John. As Claire correctly identified last time, the previous two regenerations were based on Electron Gen and Pon Pon, respectively. So naturally, this one's based on Rosa. Now, I may be crazy and a bit overly ambitious, but I'm not crazy and overly ambitious enough to try and give this alt a full 12 regenerations. After this one, there will be just one more for a total of 5. I'm sure you can generally guess what she's going to be like, but I'd like to think I've got a bit of a surprise in store as well. I got a gambler's guess and I got a normal guess, so I'm curious which one is going to actually be true. Again, character lore stuff for this regeneration. This one is cold and seems reluctant to take action. However, this apparent apathy is just a guise hiding her paranoia. She's constantly analyzing everything around her in order to be prepared for everything that could possibly happen, and also plenty of things that couldn't possibly happen. The poor woman could really use a hug, but I don't think there's anyone who she trusts enough to let them get anywhere close to her. Not anymore. Wow, just cut me deep, huh? Broke me down into pieces, cut me deep. I like that she just checking her nails, like, yeah, let me just adjust these quickly. I had to laugh too, ignoring the color scheme. Like I was like, oh, she's way bustier than the others. That's got to be Rosa. Sure enough. Heart, lungs, gender, nerves. Thanks, Sentry. Alrighty, I have to quickly tweak my Xbox. Hang on a sec. Hey Claire, want to say congrats on being yourself. I've been out as a trans girl for about 2.5 years and on HRT for 1.5, and hope your experience brings lots of euphoria and love. Thank you, Elise. I appreciate that a ton. It's been an experience. It's been an experience. Everything fits weird now. I am wearing a shirt I have dubbed John Can't Wear This Shirt, so.
Nice.
John can't wear this unless it's like with layers or a bra because it's like it shows a little too much. So. Yeah, but
okay.
it's comfy. It's comfy. So. All right, I gotta go to Xbox.com and fix my fucking 360 account again.
Are you sure you just don't want to go back to Pinocchio?
I would love to go back to Pinocchio, but I also would love to play Shattered Dimensions because Shattered Dimensions is a fun game.
It is. I do love it. It's
Xbox,
good.
Stop being a piece of shit.
Hi, Wang. You know what? I need to buy a little bit of time. Hi, Wang. Let me shoot you. All right. General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi, Wang. Thanks for the raid. We're doing Birthday Wheel tonight, but I have a fucking issue where I can't use my Xbox 360 for some goddamn reason, and they won't tell me why. It just says go to this website, and I swear to God, every time I use the 360, I have to go to this fucking website to make it work, and I never remember what I have to do on the fucking website to make it work.
Xbox is a brand.
It certainly is.
It exists. There's Game Pass. Yeah.
Look, their modern stuff is fine. Their modern stuff is fine. It's going back to their past stuff that they just keep fucking up. Oh, it works now. That's neat. Cool. What's fucking different? Absolutely nothing.
Oh God. The recompilations can't come soon enough.
You want to know what I fucking did? Do you want to know what I did to make it work?
Oh,
I
no.
logged into
I'm afraid.
Microsoft. I logged into my Microsoft.com account. That's all I fucking did. This 360 is registered with it, and that's why. They just want to make sure it's me who wants to play my ancient technology and not some random asshole, I guess. Because, you know, there's so many people running around trying to play 360 games still to this day. Fucking dumb as shit. Oh, shit.
Spoiler alert. I think it's you.
I'm not mad, I swear.
All right.
I'm not mad, sweetie. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I am always disappointed at Xbox.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I genuinely enjoyed the 360 era, like, straight up.
Right.
A lot of cool shit came out of that era, and I liked the 360. Like, I played a lot of cool Xbox Live indie arcade games. But on a bright side, your feminine voice is getting better. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I had to laugh because I went to my voice trainer the other day.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, I found I'm not using it as much as I thought I would now that I'm out." And she's like, "Why is that?" I'm like, I don't know. I guess I don't feel the tongue-in-cheekness of doing it as like to get the practice in secretly, and then I don't feel like the need. So I'm like, maybe I should start working like a hybrid voice where I'm just like it's like my masculine voice, my feminine voice kind of mixed together. But I realized a masculine feminine mix is probably more around here, where like you can definitely tell this is still a guy's voice, but like it's a little higher than what I normally do. So it's like this weird in between of the two fused together, and I feel like that's not bad. It's definitely different, and you can tell. But like it's at the same time, it's still you'll still know this is Proton John talking or something like that. But like it's definitely. I'm trying to go. You know what it is? I'm trying to go for androgynous, and it's weird that I feel like I'm getting pulled towards that lately.
Yeah.
Like, what is that fucking? Wow! It still has my save from 2019.
Oh hell yeah! Where did we last leave off?
And I can definitely tell you that's probably Amazing Spider-Man's chapter because I doubt. Oh no, we actually did beat a stage. Never mind.
Wow.
I don't know. I feel like if I didn't know who you were and heard that voice out of context, I would think girl. I mean, that's good because like at least at that point, because the girl voice at least I don't want it to be high and chipper and stuff like that because that's not really who I am as a person. So like I feel like my actual girl voice would probably be more somewhere around here if I actually had one to stick with. But like I don't know if I want to stick with it because I on purpose tried to keep both voices. When I went to my voice coach, I was like, hey, I want to keep my masculine voice because I need it for work.
Hey there, true believers.
Hey, Stan.
Watch as once again, frightening forces are at work in our world, ready to wreak havoc with our very existence. Who or what prowls the halls of Empire State University?
I'll come back to this later.
None other than the master of illusion himself, the menacing Mysterio.
The tablet of order and chaos. Selling you on the black market is gonna make me a mint.
Good, you can use a mint.
Hey, Neil Patrick Harris.
Spider-Man?
Wait, how would you eat a mint through that fishbowl?
What is your personal favorite Spider-Man voice, actually?
But if you ask me,
Honestly, Neil Patrick Harris does a pretty good job. He did it for the CG cartoon.
nah, souvenirs are available in the gift shop.
But I dig like the 90s Spider-Man cartoon voice.
But an assassin is the best kind of
The one that that's like the shocker. That one. That one did a pretty good job.
I don't know who I would like.
What's this?
Hey, Bubblehead, think fast.
Like Neil Patrick Harris was good, but I'm just like,
I think if I... Yeah, for the new game, I think it's Yuri Lowenthal for the new games.
Yuri does a good job, yeah.
Okay. Can somebody tell me what's going on here?
Josh Keaton was good.
You are needed.
Madam Webb? As if this night wasn't strange enough already.
The Tablet of Order and Chaos is the most powerful of all the mystic artifacts in the world, and you shattered it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Guess they don't make tablets like they used to, huh?
The pieces are now fragmented across other dimensions. Dimensions that are strange reflections of our own. A past unlike ours. A present day out of sync. And a distant future which may or may not come to pass.
Is that a cartoon pig?
Focus. I require your help. Yours and the help of these 3 other Spider-Men. The heroes into whose realities the tablet fragments fell.
Whoa, slow down. Other realities? Other me's?
Yes, I have explained our dire situation to them. They will be your allies in this quest.
But I'm the most charming, right?
You must gather all the pieces of the tablet before they fall into the wrong hands, or our reality, as well as theirs, will be utterly destroyed.
Yeah, right. No pressure or anything.
All right, Sam, that's the plot of the game. Someone asked, is this the first time they did the multiverse thing? No, it's the first time they did it in a game.
Let's get started. These neighborhoods aren't gonna friendly themselves.
If you follow my instructions, I will.
They aren't gonna friendly themselves.
That's like the most Peter line.
Lead on, MW.
I do feel like this interpretation is very much more like very comic booky-esque, and then something like, from what I've heard from the new Spider-Man games, are a bit more natural in terms of the way he speaks.
I think Yuri Lowenthal does a fantastic job as Peter.
Stickum powers.
Honestly, I forgot he fucking called him Stickum Powers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah, again, the very comic-esque dialogue here.
I enjoy the tongue-in-cheekness of the character.
Yeah. There's a time and place for it.
This game inspired the Spider-Verse, the comic. I thought all those characters still existed. Like, I know 2099 existed beforehand. But I thought, like, Noir and everyone else also existed before that. It's just, you know, not... Like... Actually, no, Miles would already exist at this point, too.
Speaking of which, when's the next Spider-Verse movie coming out? That's 2027, right? I think that's when it's coming out.
Other Spider-Men as well. Don't let weak structures or other obstacles block your path. Use your webbing to pull that wall.
Noir was brand new at the time of this game. Oh shit, okay.
Oh really? 2027, my god.
And that's called breaking and entering.
My god, yeah. Very tongue-in-cheek. I do need to play the new Spider-Man games at some point, though.
A job well begun is half done. Now to another Spider-Man, and to bestow a different gift upon him.
The black suit! What am I doing in the black suit? I hate this thing!
Stay calm, young Peter. This suit has extra abilities you will need in your quest.
Like what, trying to take over my body?
I said stay calm. My psychic powers will keep it from overwhelming you.
Yeah? Well, I hope you get the result.
Now let's retrieve.
Does Neil Patrick Harris voice all of these versions?
No, they're all different voice actors. All 4 different voice actors.
So who's this right here?
Someone said Josh Keaton.
Josh Keaton, okay.
Try it now.
Yep.
Right trigger to web zip.
Occasionally, in order to reach distant perch points,
Got halfway through Spider-Man on PS4 and then got distracted by Persona 3.
Oh shit!
You actually just... You actually remind me, I still need to finish God of War 2018. I got distracted. I enjoyed my time with that game, I just need to finish it.
Best Spidey in films, Toby, Andrew, or Tom? I think Toby's a great Peter Parker. I think Andrew's a great Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland is a great both, but I do have a soft spot for Andrew Garfield. So I would probably say, despite I think Tom Holland being the better option of the 3, I think Andrew Garfield.
If we are going Spider-Man, I would probably say Tom Holland. If we are going to go Peter Parker, yeah, no, 100% Toby.
I've never really seen many of the movies, so I definitely can't really speak on any of them, personally. The most connected I'd say I am with any Spider-Man movies is the Spider-Verse movies.
That's fair. I'd say that's probably the case for a lot of people here.
Next Power Hour, we do the Spider-Man trilogy.
Yeah, no, I don't think we do all 3, but yeah.
So for me, if there's a Spider-Man I tend to kind of dig nowadays, it's probably Miles Morales.
I must turn my consciousness to the future.
Fair.
And to...
Alright, who's voicing 2099?
Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man of the year 2099.
That's me, ready to save the universe and looking good while doing it.
The next
I think I prefer the Spider-Verse version more.
Yeah!
Gotta watch out, though.
Why does he sound like one of Deadpool's inner voices?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kinda does.
Yeah.
And what, pray tell, is a public eye?
Yeah, I prefer. I do really like 2099's interpretation in like Spider-Verse's interpretation of this character. I think is very good.
Same voice actor?
Really?
I do not know if there are subtitles. Let's find out. Subtitles. There we go.
A.
Oh, hey, it's Miguel before he became a bitter, bitter man and absurdly jacked.
God. Speaking of which, did you guys hear? Did you guys like around the time that the old like? And I won't spoil anything about the movie. But around the time the second Spider-Verse movie came out, there was like reports about how some versions of the movie were different because they were actually tweaking them and then releasing them out or something like that.
There were some scenes were just slightly different here and there.
Yeah, there was one scene I saw going around specifically with Miles and Miguel that I was just like, wait, that seems shorter than it should be. And I was like, did I make that up? It's weird. It felt weird.
Miguel gets a better voice in Web of Time, the game after this one, because it's Christopher Daniel Barnes who voices Noir in this game. Okay.
Strength. You can probably even knock enemies into the air.
Sure can. Want to see? You're going nowhere.
You must never miss an opportunity to subdue an enemy, even in the air. Try to hit.
Oh yeah, Spider-Verse Miguel is fucking jacked.
Perform a combo.
Now this is just over.
And you would be too if you had the fate of the entire multiverse on your back.
Try to grab your enemy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking hell, though, the Spider-Verse movies are beautiful.
Bye.
I didn't mean to make him disappear.
You didn't. I have saved him from peril and transported him to safety, thanks to a dimensional rift caused by the tablet. But please, try not to be so cavalier next time.
Good to know you got my back. Guess I'll just worry about my front.
Beware, Spider-Man. Here come the last three. Take them out howsoever you choose. And make them good.
You are one bloodthirsty old chick. I like it.
I don't mind. I kind of enjoy Happy Miguel. Spider-Man 29 is voiced by Dan Gilvezan, who was the voice of Spidey in the 80s cartoon. Oh shit, actually? That's cool.
Finally, I turn my attention from the future to a world set in the past.
Say your prayers, punks. Here comes the Spider-Man. What do we got here?
Looks like criminal forces in this world have already found one of the fragments. They've taken over the station.
And this used to be such a nice place.
Use the shadows to your advantage.
He sounds so close to 90s Spider-Man.
See if you can subdue.
To be honest, I hear him and I think Solid Snake.
If it's not actually 90s Spider-Man, like it's pretty fucking close to his voice.
Also, yeah, very different interpretation than Nicolas Cage's Fire Noir.
It is actually Crystal Daniel Barnes. Oh shit.
Their slinging are no joke. Won't last long if they open up on me.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now. I can absolutely hear it now.
It is imperative to defeat him quickly or
This was after Arkham Asylum. This is 2010.
I have gifted you with new web-swinging.
Arkham Asylum, I think, was 2009.
Something like that. They're pretty close then.
Oh, I like this. Thanks for the enhanced powers, lady. The webs normally just kind of splatter everywhere.
Use your spider sense to locate the fragment. There, through that gate.
Shadows are your friends. Use them to advantage to surprise your enemies or slip past dangerous situation unnoticed. Stealth takedowns can be performed from various positions.
Another opportunity for a stealth attack.
Easy.
Enemies will hunt you down and attack you on sight. A red spider marker will indicate where Spider-Man was last seen by the enemies. They'll keep looking for you as long as Spider-Man's health meter glows. Hide in the shadows till things calm down.
You have been spotted.
Not what I need.
This seemed, yeah, someone said Arkham Asylum, and yeah, this definitely seems like a little like Arkham-esque.
I mean, yeah, like you said, this was the era, and Arkham Asylum kind of lit the gaming world on fire when it came out, so... Bye.
Like
I did decide to check the price on Marvel Spider-Man, like the newer game. It's still full price, $60. I'm just like,
It's 1 or 2.
Both.
Oh, okay. They're worth it.
Spider-Man-
They're great games.
I know, but it's just like
The DLC for 1 kind of sucked. I really didn't enjoy it, but like the main story, fantastic.
Yeah, I hear the main story great.
The story is great.
Oh, now we're talking. This new wall crawling ability will help me get the drop on these bozos.
The fragment is close. I feel its presence. May I suggest a stealth attack on this dirty louse?
Lady, you're all right.
I know wish they did a thing where it's like if you got the Miles Morales pack and you paid a bit extra, you can get both of them. Because they did that for Miles Morales on PS5.
Stealth attack like this? Oh, that sucks. Hi.
Hey, I see him. The spider guy.
This Spider-Man kind of sucks at fighting.
This is not what I foresaw.
You can't.
Warn you, Spider-Man. You are risking certain death.
Yeah. So this one cannot actually like do like a brawl like everyone else. He is almost exclusively stealth.
You're gonna miss your train.
Interesting. Okay, so each Spider-Man basically has a slightly different gameplay style, basically.
Yeah, that's what they go for.
Okay.
And honestly, like I think that's a great idea. I think it works pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
And then I know they made Edge of Time, I think it was called. Someone mentioned it earlier, which was just amazing Spider-Man, which is this one we started with, and
The fragment is
2099.
I feel its presence. May I suggest a stealth attack on this dirty louse?
You're all right. Easy.
That's on 3DS, right? 3DS and 360. It did have a full-blown console release too, and I guess also
That's the
PS3.
end of that.
No, Spidey, it's just the beginning. Across many dimensions, these 4 fearless Spider-Men, in all their various incarnations, must fight to reassemble the Tablet of Order and Chaos. Not just for the sake of their own worlds, but for the fate of every world, in every dimension. Good luck, web-slingers. We're all counting on you.
You've recovered the first quarter of the tablet. Excellent.
I've always been good at scavenger hunts.
Like moths to a flame, those with evil hearts will be drawn to the unleashed power of the tablet, gaining new and frightening powers. So far, you have been fortunate that none of them have fallen into enemy hands.
Why'd you have to go and say that? Man, what a jinx.
Useless hunk of nothing. Wait. What's this? Ah, yes. Power. This is what real power feels like. No more parlor tricks and sleight of hand. Mysterio is now the master of real magic. And this is just the beginning.
There's a lot of faith that you could just walk out there no problem, Mysterio. It'd be really funny if he had stepped down and just like fucking fell to his death.
Fun fact, by the way, Marvel
the
Spider-Man 2 on PS5, $69.99. Steam, $59.99.
Wow.
It's $10 cheaper if you get it on Steam. Even digitally, to be clear.
I would have expected to. That would have been real funny. And this is just the
So what do you know? I swing around long enough, and my new upgraded spider sense points me towards a fragment. Definitely sensing something from inside the, jungle room? Hey, look at that. If it isn't Mr. Tablet Fragment, right there waiting for me to grab it. Which can only mean one thing. It's... trapped! Gotcha! That wasn't so bad, actually. Oh, come on!
Rest now, my brain. Save your strength. For when you awake, we begin.
I think this was the voice actor they had for the original 90s cartoon, which is that Jim Cummings?
Hold on, let me check.
Craven, that maniac. Where is he taking me?
Craven, right? Yep, it's Jim Cummings.
Death trap will I have to overcome.
Oh, bother.
Hey, this is a pretty nice view, actually.
All right, but now we just got.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Now we got just a game now. These shiny tokens restore your health. They will also reward you with spider essence, which can be used to upgrade your characters. Keep an eye out for silver and gold spider emblems.
Looking at the VA list for this, I also see Steve Bloom, I see Nolan North, and I see Jennifer Hale.
Yeah, no, this was like the usual high-end VAs were on this one.
Tara Strong as well.
'Twas the era, as they say.
Was the era. Jim Cummings has been doing VA work for so long, though, so it's not like...
It's going to be weird when he has to eventually retire.
Oh, that's going to be so weird, yeah! Oh, bother. I keep forgetting Jim Cummings, because Jim Cummings does the voice of that. He also voices, because he voices Winnie the Pooh, but then also I forget he voices Pete as well. I keep forgetting that. He has such a fucking range.
Yeah,
Welcome, Spider-Man.
definitely is.
Welcome to the jungle. This rock, it holds great power, no? I could use it to crush you. Like
He was Darkwing?
That wouldn't be very
Shit.
sporting of you.
Right, he was Tigger as well.
You speak a great truth. Let
Saddam Robotnik as well. My god, that man has done so many voices.
your powers against my skills. Your brain against mine. Come, enter my game of death. Claim your trophy, if you dare.
Yeah, I do hear a bit of Tigger and maybe a little bit of Pete in that voice. Just a little bit.
You just completed your first challenge out of 180. Completed challenge reward you with spider essence, can unlock upgrades. Now go to the Web of Destiny and view more challenges.
Oh, I forgot he did do a voice in OKKO. Right. Forgot about that.
Oh, right. It actually is a fucking grid. It's the fucking, like, grid sphere. I can't remember what it was called in 10. Dodge enemy attacks using your defensive stance. Defeat 10 hunters. Zip kick 5 gunners off their perch point. Perform 5 consecutive web swings without touching the ground. Successfully web strike 10 hunters. And 10 hunters using sandstone jars.
Oh, this is funny. So Jim Cummings is a VN in Skyrim, and yes, you can run into a moment where Jim Cummings can talk to Jim Cummings. That's funny. That's real funny,
great.
actually. Oh, God.
How long have we been on this for? It feels like longer than 20 minutes. I started my timer late. So my timer currently says 4 minutes left. If we're being real, it's probably actually 1 minute left.
Come, my friend. Do not delay. The grim hunt begins. Hurry! Hurry!
So you want me to run through the jungle? Should I not look back?
Do not mock me, Spider-Man.
Wow, you're awfully touchy for a guy who wears leopard print pants. Keep your tights on, I'm coming. I'm Spider-Man, that's what I do. I break pots.
I fucking forgot that line was in this goddamn game. It's what he does. He breaks pots.
Jim voiced nearly every male character in some of the Army Men video games back when that was around. You imagine just like every corner, just Jim Cummings. Every corner. He's everywhere.
The Jim Cummings everywhere system. Do I have enough for any upgrades? Yeah, character upgrades. Get 10 pillars destroyed in the final fight against Craven. Take out all the hunters in the main courtyard in under 4 minutes. Ugh. Alright, let's upgrade here. What do we got? Enough points for... Oh, we have to do an X amount of challenges before they unlock the trees, and then you can spend it. Okay, that's what it is.
Jim Cummings is what?
No, because I made the Majima everywhere kind of joke.
The Majima everywhere. Oh! I'm dumb. Okay. It does remind me that how, like, the funny thing about how Mark Hamill did a voice in the original Yakuza game, and he doesn't remember doing it. That's funny as hell.
Guy did a lot of work.
Yes, there is much for you to experience here. Traps, long-range weapons, and of course, hand-to-hand combat.
How cute! You put together your own boy band.
My disciples. They've come to study at the foot of the master, to learn the art of the hunt from the greatest hunter of all.
And the most modest.
You dare mock me in front of my students?
No, in front of your boy band.
Men, remember what I have taught you. Strike hard, strike
This is why
fast.
Spider-Man is one of my favorite heroes.
Yeah, let's see if you've got what it takes.
Left trigger to enter the defensive stance and lock onto your enemy. When in defensive stance, Spider-Man is impervious to standard enemy attacks.
God is posing. My God.
What? This is what Spider-Man does in the comics. This is actually...
But no, it's a very... yes, but also, like, that type of posing just, like... I feel like a lot of sixth and seventh generation games very much had very, very dramatic stances and everything else like that. And then once the 8th generation came around, it's like they kind of balanced things out a little bit, if that makes any sense.
Alright, well, I forget how this game's saved. Because we're at time. So, we'll put that down here. This one's fun. This is a good Spider-Man game, honestly. I would argue the Insomniac ones are better, but this was definitely one of the best ones on the 360. All right, back to the wheel. What is up next?
Spider-Man again.
Kirby, Planet Robobot for the 3DS.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm cool with that. That was a good one.
Yeah.
You're back.
Insert every Civa Gunner remix that is just the puzzle theme. Who remembers all that from back in the day? I remember the one where I got beamed. I remember getting beamed.
Back to sleep, mister.
Are you talking to the plush again?
Good boy. Go to your bed, mister. Probably more comfortable where you are. Alright, while I'm booting this up, does anyone remember what I was talking about that I stopped talking about earlier? I know I was talking about my voice.
Yeah, you were talking about you were going to your voice trainer, saying how you didn't really use it too much.
Yeah.
Now that you don't have to hide it.
Tiger with the raid. The Twink Obliterated. That does not narrow down what game you played even remotely. Greetings. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like I told her when I originally started going to the voice coach, I was like, hey, I want to keep my masculine voice because I need it for work and it'll probably make the transition a lot easier in the grand scheme of things. But I want to work on a feminine voice too because I want to figure out if it'll actually give me any euphoria or anything like that. So she helped me with both, obviously. But she keeps commenting to me. She's like, you know that most people can't switch through voices mid-conversation like you can, right? Like, that's actually really hard to do. I'm like, it is?
Is it?
She's like, yeah, most people can't switch from a masculine voice to a feminine voice mid-sentence. Most people don't do that. And I'm like, oh, I do that all the time. She's like, yeah, no, that's actually very hard to do. Like, you're actually, like, pretty good at this. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. You're the one who trained me.
Turns out you're talented. Hey, there it is.
It's like, you know what, thanks a lot. I had a great teacher.
Yeah. No.
Anyway,
but,
this game is... Go ahead.
Yeah, but she was like, well, do you want to try something different then? Because, like, I had mentioned the idea of, like, maybe, like, merging the two voices into something kind of, like, more androgynous and neutral. And she's like, you know, I've never actually had a single client do this. This might be fascinating to try out, so I think I'm becoming a science experiment.
That sounds great.
Imagine if your voice cracked when you were thanking her for teaching. Lol. It's like, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start a new file. Yeah, let's start a new file.
Speaking of great, this game's fucking great.
Oh yeah, no, this game's good. I like it.
She's passing voice class so hard, she became a guinea pig. A gender surpassed Metal Gear. I don't know, because I was telling her, like, yeah, like, I don't really feel like I use it as much, so I feel like I'll obviously use it for when I want to do something with stream, or if someone, like, you know, genders me correctly or something like that, or, like, anything like that, but, like, at the same time, like, I really also don't care if anyone calls me John or he, him, and that, so at the same time, maybe I should aim for something a bit more androgynous in between, so, like, it's a little hard for people to tell just off of an initial feel. They'll obviously get it off of base of John, but, like, something in between might be more fun to play around with, because I like... What is that fucking meme about Sailor Uranus? I think it's something along the lines of, like, am I a guy? Am I a girl? I don't know, but everyone has a crush on me. That makes them all gay. And that meme has always made me laugh, so I'm like, you know what? What if I just apply that to my life? What if I just made everyone gay?
Wait, this is... Oh my god, Cole, this
So
song...
that's
this
why
song...
it all went to.
Do I sing this a lot on my stream drops? I never notice. It is a catchy song. I like it. This game has a great soundtrack. Also, this is back when DDD still had the Angie eyes. He's an Angie boy.
Time Holler. I've butchered it. Time Holler. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name correctly, but thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And there goes down the Halbord again.
You
Once
can't
again,
make me
Kirby...
gay. I'm Arrow Ace. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll find a way.
Sometimes, but adding the "It's a me, Mario." No, it's. I don't think it's that. It might be something else. You might be thinking of a different song drops.
Are you saying
But it
that
is definitely
you think it hasn't hit that point yet because Sweat dropped?
Well, okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
But here's the thing. Like, I was pretty upfront about this straight up with the, yeah, I'm a sword lesbian. It was a matter of time, really. Yeah, fair. That's also fair. I said, yeah, when I did the costume originally, I was like, I wanted people to feel things is what I said. So that's how serious I was taking doing the costume back then. So it doesn't surprise me that now I'm like, yeah, that probably was just my own life advice and I just hadn't realized it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey Nintendo, port this and Triple Deluxe to Switch. Okay, thanks. These games are great. I love these games so much. They did change DDD's eyes ever so slightly in this game. Did they really? There is a slight difference? Is it very slight? I can't really tell. It just still looks like Angie DDD. This was the Angie DDD era.
DDD had a lot to be angry about back then.
It's like, god damn, he was just playing chess and his goddamn castle got destroyed again. He was just trying to, you know, like, I become a decent person and then my castle still gets destroyed. God fucking damn it. Okay, that'll be $80. Okay, you know what? To be fair, if it was 2 games in one, I would be more forgiving. Because both games have a lot of content.
I mean, so, like, what you do is you do both Robobot and Triple Deluxe. And then you add in all like the little mini game releases they did, like add in like Kirby Fighters 1, add in the Drum DDD expanded version, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then at $80, then it'd be worth it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because those also need to be re-released as well. Although technically we already have Super Kirby Clash on the Switch 1, so I don't know if that would be necessary particularly. But yeah, most likely it won't be 80. I imagine probably they would go for like 60 or 70 for it. But I think both of these games need to get off the 3DS because both of them are fantastic Kirby
I don't
games.
think they need to get off the 3DS. I don't think that because they should just make new games. As a retro game collector that enjoys playing old games constantly, they should make some new games.
They could also just get another studio to help.
I mean, sure. What is get rid of power now?
It might be...
Oh, it's X, right.
Yeah. Is there a control scheme to change it to Kirby Superstar controls, or is that not in this game?
Actually, I don't think I can do it from this menu. I think I literally have to.
No, you can't do it from the menu. They might have added it in Star Allies. Not in this game. Okay. Yeah, they added it in Star Allies then.
Are you saying we're going to have a Kirby 35th anniversary in 2027? I would not be shocked if they did, like, Kirby Superstar Supreme or something like that at some point, where they just kind of made, like, another, like, collection like they did with the Wii.
Yeah.
They could. They could do another collection, probably. But no, it would
They'll do something.
As much as I'm just, like, I would love see these games off the 3DS, I would also prefer new games as well.
Yeah.
Because that's new content.
Yeah.
To also be fair, if they did a remaster, they could also add extra campaigns like they did in Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Where you play
That's true,
Magolor.
they could do that. Would they? I don't know. I don't think if they have to, they would do it.
Yeah, that's the thing. And also, who knows how long... And we're getting Air Riders this year and also a new expansion to, like, Forgotten Lands. So, like, I don't think we're going to get a new one for a while anyway. Like, my best guess, we're probably going to get the next new one on the 35th anniversary, is my best guess.
Question is, will it be a platformer or will it be, like, some other spin-off kind of thing?
It will... My guess is that it will be their next 3D
They could do Rainbow Curse 3 now with the mouse.
They could. You're correct.
Oh, yeah.
Or they could just port Rainbow Curse.
Or they can make a Rainbow Curse collection.
They could actually.
Oops,
They could.
That's what I get for not looking.
I feel like honestly, I feel like now with the Switch 2, that'd be the best time to re-release Rainbow Curse, because the problem with Rainbow Curse, at least for a lot of people whenever they played it, was that it's a gorgeous game. You have to look at the gamepad the whole time, basically. Which kind of mitigates the beautiful visuals a little bit. So I feel like if you had like a mouse mode, you could still get that. You could upscale it to 4K, actually. 4K visuals. That would actually be kind of perfect.
Oh, I can fight him. I thought I couldn't.
Yeah, if you find him enough, he will go away, I think. You don't have to, but it's possible.
Well, you know me, and you tell me I don't have to, I will probably do something.
Actually, I think you're going to get squished going to that too.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. You're going to keep attempting it. All right, nice.
Yeah. Fuck this tree in particular.
Someone asked, do you think they will put the first Kirby Air Ride on Switch 2 on the GameCube emulator? They might, honestly, if they want to do a tie-in for the
I don't think I have the health
new
for
game.
this anymore. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You tried.
I didn't realize that you could actually fight him, so...
I think you need a powerful enough weapon to properly beat him, I think, if I remember correctly. Cube!
Give me the cube! You got a code cube. Ever since you came out, I've been on a journey to figure myself out and who I really am, and figured out half myself with being Ace, but I think I'm more than that. My dreams have pretty much confirmed that. On Tuesday, I legitimately had a panic attack, and I'm still feeling the after effects. Yeah, when dreams do that, fuck, you really start questioning a lot of things. Been there. Multiple times.
It's a journey. It's a journey of
It's
discovering
yeah,
yourself.
it's not a race, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah. It's also a matter of untangling your brain a little bit because you're trying to unlearn the stuff that you've learned over, like, your entire life, essentially.
Pretty much.
You actually do get a special goodie if you beat him. Oh.
Oh! Do you get the, do you get a sticker? I imagine, is that how you get the gold sticker in this stage? One thing I will say about this game, it does a better job of telling you it's the rare run. Okay, so it's a golden sticker.
Oh, so I do have that down him. Okay.
Yeah. This game does a better job of also telling you when you've missed a rare sticker in a certain stage. Because if you go to the sticker thing, it tells you, like, this one is in this stage, this one is in this stage. It did not do that in Triple Deluxe, and that was annoying for getting stickers. Yeah, like those.
Oh, hints, yeah.
Yeah. Triple Deluxe did not do that, and it was annoying as hell.
Yeah, sure enough, hint 1-1. Well, might as well go kick his ass.
Oh, you're actually gonna go try? Okay. Sick.
I don't know why my dumb brain went, it's not a race, it's a gender, but it did. I mean, again, like, this is seriously the thing, like, straight up, like I'm pretty fucking old, and I transitioned, so, like, you can do it whenever the fuck you want. That's the secret. You can do all this shit whenever you fucking want. You don't have to listen to anyone telling you otherwise. Even if that other person is yourself, you don't have to listen to yourself. Fuck that person.
Yeah, fuck you. Wait.
For some reason, it's just like, no, I would not fuck you.
Wait, no, hang on.
Me? I would not fuck you, me. I would not fuck me, you. What are we talking about? I don't know.
I don't know anymore. I scared myself. Shit.
Goes to the mirror. Yeah, fuck you.
I've definitely done that to myself.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I have.
That's a future
do you
you
mean?
problem, and they've been talking shit about you, so fuck them.
Cole, are you okay? I'm better than I was early. I'm better than what I was earlier. I just need some momentum.
You're not old, you're experienced and or well seasoned. I will say this. The one good thing about having waited so long to realize this and do it is that I actually have, I think, the mental fortitude to fucking deal with the shit I'm gonna have to deal with as a trans woman. That's public on the internet, so that's the one, thank God for that. But at the same time, I really fucking wish I'd figured it out when I was younger. Considering there were signs pointing back to when I was 10. And maybe even before that.
I would not fuck you in a house. I would not fuck you in with a mouse. What the fuck? Ryan,
I'm glad
why?
I didn't continue that one.
Moving on.
Yeah, please.
Give me the flan.
Oh, flan. Evil Dr. Seuss. No, not evil Dr. Seuss. Horny Dr. Seuss.
Time to murder a tree.
One dick, two dick, white dick.
No, we're moving on.
Stop
We're
it.
moving
No,
on.
I'll pass on the
Nope,
white
that's
dick,
not-
but thank you for the offer, I guess.
We're moving on. Why? Okay, new bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're really gonna ask the trans woman why they don't like dick? You're really gonna ask that?
No, I wasn't. I'm just trying new bit. Okay, what were you talking about before?
Shit, we need a diversion. Plushie, buy it.
Nice save, nice save.
Yeah, I nailed it. All right, cool.
You were talking about transition stuff. Yeah, that. Shit.
Man, how much do you have to hit him?
A lot.
Oh my god, my hand's getting tired. For how much work it was to use plasma. Fuck. Oh, I super fucked up. I super fucked up.
Ah, no!
Ah, my hand's cramped. My hand's been cramped because of playing so much DS stuff lately. Oh wait, I thought there was... Oh, there it is.
Are you gonna do another stage, or are you still gonna try?
I'm
I don't
just
want you
gonna
to
do
cramp
another.
your hand.
I don't want to waste any more
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I only got 6.5 minutes left on this one.
Yeah. I'd prefer if Kirby was not the reason your hand got too cramped.
No, like I said, Starfy was cramping my hand the other day too. So like, everything's gonna. I'm just not used to playing 3DS games anymore.
I'm not either, honestly. I tried playing like Mario Kart DS on my 3DS and everything else like that, and I actually get cramps.
It used to be worse, honestly, because like I used to have my capture card used to be the original model.
Ooh.
And if you don't remember the original 3DS model anymore, that one was tiny.
Yeah, it's a small thing.
Also, mine was pink. I got that in 2013. You think I would have seen the signs?
Oh god damn it!
That's why I have so much pink. It took me so long of getting pink stuff to be like, wow, like what's up with the like of pink suddenly?
I mean, to be fair, like pink's not a bad color.
I know
like,
pink is not an inherently feminine color. It became that because of like social norms. It used to be a pretty masculine color, etc., etc. I know, but
it's
like,
a fabulous color.
But at the same time, I was specifically going out of my way to get pink shit. So I was like, what? Why is this coming out of nowhere? Where's this come from?
Yeah. It's not.
I just want to look pretty and think no more of it.
Robobot.
It's not pink, it's coral. My god. I mean, it's technically true.
I feel like the moment Claire came out, the entire chat just gained a Persona-style gender confidence. I can't lie, I'm here for it. Thanks for being so open and cool about it.
Again, yeah, anyone got questions, I'll gladly answer them. I'm pretty chill about this in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
I hated having my hair cut short and wanted to wear skirts. I'm just going to ignore that thought for a few decades. Yeah. Well, I didn't have the wear skirts thing. I actually was really weirdly vehemently against cross-dressing. So I don't know. I guess I know why now. But at the time, I was just like, man, why do I just really not want to dress up as a girl? Like, why am I so like violently against it? I don't get it. And then it's because apparently there was a part of me that was trying to keep me from realizing the truth.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking tit.
Yeah. I like this from Drops. I mean, I like pink because it makes me look hot, lol. Sometimes it does mean more, but sometimes it's other things.
Yeah,
Why do you think it's called hot
pink does not instantly mean you are the girl now. And even fucking cross-dressing doesn't mean that. But like, you eventually get to a point where you're like, there's a lot of signs. Like 1 or 2 is like whatever. 10 or 20, you're like, okay, something's really up here.
Yeah.
There's a point where you gotta start admitting some things. That recurring dream of me turning into a girl lasted for a decade. Like, at some point I should have been like, why is this still going on?
It's at that point, it's like, it's like, okay, yeah, no, something's up.
If I hadn't already been transitioning when Cherry and all the Dream Girl shit started, I would have been like, why the fuck are all these other versions of me trying to turn me into a girl? Like, there's genuinely, there's a point where you gotta admit, like, all right, fine. All right, maybe something is up here.
Genuine question. If you figured this out, like, so much longer ago, like, back before, like, streaming took off for you, do you think it would have been different for you now?
Or do you streaming would not have worked out the same way for me. I wish I had figured everything out before I actually started doing online content, because then obviously, like, it wouldn't be like, oh, Proton John, the trans girl.
Right.
It could be like, oh, Claire with, like, the whole time or something like that. But, like, 2008 or 7 rather was not exactly the most friendly time for trans people. So, and the resources were definitely not there. So that's the thing I have to keep in mind. Like, I transitioned at a time where it was way easier to transition than like any of my friends who had done it.
That's true.
Also, something that needs to also be bear in mind, because I know people are just like, you wish it would have come out sooner, you wish it would have come out like earlier. The fact that I feel like, yes, it would have been nice. Would it have been nicer if maybe I figured out I was bisexual maybe later and been more confident about it? Yes, but like, at the same time, I do feel like some of the particular time, that amount of time it took for you to realize that is also part of that journey as well.
It frustratingly is.
Like that.
It frustratingly is.
So as much as I want to be like, I wish it could have come out earlier, I'm also not really one to really try and dwell too much on the past too much.
I mean, you come out when you feel most comfortable about it. Like, you know, you shouldn't force it out.
I mean,
It's
to be
just gonna
fair,
cause shit.
if I didn't feel like I couldn't hit it any longer, I probably would have stayed in the closet still, because like, and I feel bad saying that, because obviously I've been much happier being out. But at the same time, it's just like it's so much less hassle in the grand scheme of things when you're like, there's a difference between being publicly visible and just being visible to those around you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I'm mixed on. I'm like, yeah, I wonder if I could have gone any longer. But I gotta admit, living 2 lives was really fucking exhausting.
If you could go back and know sooner, would you have? I knew I wasn't straight actually for 10 years before I finally came out. So it wasn't a matter of like not knowing. It was a matter of when I actually came out.
Is it just a 2? Okay.
Completely random side tangent. Be careful about playing this game in 3D because the frame rate drops a lot more in 3D.
Besides, because you really waited another year for the next 420. I don't think I would have waited for the next 420. I think what would have happened is I would have probably caved around either Electron Gen's birthday or my actual birthday.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this game,
or maybe
this
even
game...
like the origin of Dreamwatch or something like that, or the time frame of that. I would have picked something.
When did Dreamwatch start?
August of last year.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, there's still so much stage left. Yeah, we're closing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this game, good old late era 3D. Yeah, this game definitely pushed the 3DS a bit.
Mother's Day also would have been a funny time to have done it. I know a couple people joked that I should have done that. Was that second or third game for this block?
That was the third one, I believe.
We did Spider-Man, Robobot, and what else? Because I think that's the only 2. Because Phalanx, or Phalanx was in the previous block, wasn't it?
Didn't we have one before?
No. Phalanx was in the previous block.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Okay.
so we have one more spin for this round. Let's go.
Okay. Come on, wheel. What do we got?
I mean, that's why when Pond tried to magic the fuck out of me, I kind of went cute, but no, and broke the effect almost instantly. I'm so firmly secure in myself, cannot give enough of a shit about my gender. Oh, wow, that's a pull.
Let's go.
I was able to not sell, no sell or TG powers. I've not considered that before. Yeah, like if you're confident in yourself, yeah, nothing like that will affect you in dreams or anything like that. Is this on Switch yet, or am I gonna have to actually bust out? It is. Okay, cool.
It's on Switch. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Saves me the trouble.
I will say, because someone said like going back and changing things. I'm gonna be honest, I would not go back, because I'm the idea of things changing my life ever so suddenly because someone went back in the past to change it kind of scares me. So I would never do it.
I'm hoping time travel exists soon because I want you to go back in time and tell your past self, yeah, dude, shit's wild, to complete the loop you told us about a long time ago. I hate that all this like multi-version of me shit that I have to deal with on the regular has basically made me more like, yeah, no, I would actually fuck with my past self numerous times. So yeah, no, I would actually want to time travel just to pull exactly that, just to go back and be like, hey, yeah, you're not gonna believe all the shit that happens to you in 10 years.
I was gonna say, how do you think past you would handle you now having boobs?
They'd be like, what?
I'm trying to figure out if they would be like, wait, what the fuck happened to us? Or if they would be like, wait, why are we so small?
Yeah, you start the original, and they could be bigger.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who creates the whole bigger loop to begin with. Well, you grew a pair, but not the ones you think. I imagine being in the Something Awful community didn't help tremendously with those gender feelings that started back in the day. I mean, Something Awful basically was like... Something Awful was basically make fun of someone for being different. That was like the core feeling that like the overall website kind of gave. If anyone was anything remotely different, you poked fun at them. If they were furry, you made fun of them. If they did any sort of porn artistry, you made fun of them. Anything kink related. if they were nerdy looking. I remember when I posted a picture of myself for like my first year of university, and like if you see, I don't have that picture anymore, but it is absolutely nerdy as fuck looking, and people poked fun of me for being like this fucking weeb, and I'm just like, well, I don't know what I expected, I guess. So, yeah, no, but not everyone was locals that they made fun of. Like, not, like, nowadays it's weird because I feel like a lot of people feel like everyone's like Chris Chan, and like half the people fucking aren't even close. So, like, it's such a waste for people sometimes, the shit they try or think they can get away with. I don't know, trolling felt differently back then, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was still more in it. But yeah, no, like, Something Awful, basically, like, a lot of the people that came from Something Awful actually were closeted furry people. They were closeted trans people. Like, they just didn't know, or they just fought against it or stuff like that. And then when you kind of get away from it, you're like, oh, I guess I was just compensating for something. Or just something was missing. Something tells me that was instrumental to your thick skin. Oh, yeah, no, dude. Dude, the only reason I can put up with as much shit as I can is because I basically spent a bunch of years getting the shit made fun out of me. I would be a completely different person if A, I hadn't done Something Awful, and B, my friends hadn't poked fun of me all the time for doing content creation. Like when I started the YouTube channel. They always poked fun of me about it. And they would be like, oh my god, it's Proton John! Like that kind of shit. And it always made me embarrassed to do. So I never, like, really leaned into it as a result. And honestly, that kind of tempered me, if that made sense. I think it was probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Special brake blaster boost. Oh, right. That's what I wanted. Control
Deef,
speed.
no. Deef. Bad.
Deef, yes.
Deef. You and Falco. That's my team, baby.
Hey.
So, like, if someone were to do that to you now, like in public, just be like, "Oh my god, is that Proton John?" Like,
I would punch them in the throat.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. That's something you
like
honestly,
literally,
you
like
would not do.
I had to genuinely, like, my friends only stopped doing it. They only stopped doing it when literally they did it to me, and someone around them reacted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Right. I remember that story.
Yeah, so we were at SakuraCon in Seattle. And one of my friends, while we were in the vendor's room, did the, oh my god, is that Proton John bit? And the person standing next to us literally said, wait, are you? And then we had to be like, yeah, I am. And then they got right in front of my face and went, wow. And then they walked away going, wow.
Right.
Yeah, no, that reaction
I
is so
joked about it in a call.
Yeah.
And you were just like, don't do that. And I was like,
yeah,
all
no,
right, I won't do
actively,
that.
I actively hate that.
Yeah.
Not fair.
I think, like, there is generally a point where I feel like I would have been a completely different person if I let my ego get so out of check. And I think my friends kind of knocking some sense into me like that is why I seem so down to earth now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should I deal with them first, or should I go for the planet? Let's deal with the carrier. Shit, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, now I remember. Like, seriously, in like early YouTube era, like shit was fucking wild. Like people would like straight up be like, I had a girl straight up try to hit on me, and I didn't realize they were trying to hit on me. So I got in a call with them, and I realized at that point that they were flirting with me because they were offering to like start stripping.
Oh.
And I put on more clothing. I'm like, hang on, I think I fucked up here. I'm sorry. So I felt really bad about that. So like genuinely, you can see genuinely like in that specific era. Now this is someone I had talked to for quite a while. Just so you know, I'm just that fucking dense on realizing when someone hits on me, straight up.
Oh no!
Like I got that ace
there.
energy. I got that ace energy. So like
No,
I didn't
dude.
get it at all, and then realized like I thought I was joking with him. I'm like, oh shit, you're not joking. Fuck. But yeah, like. That era, like, people did shit like that. Like, if you wonder why people that started YouTube so young, or like were there early on, have egos, it's because that shit can happen. It actually makes a lot of sense for a lot of people to kind of get egos from that shit.
Yeah.
It's why I'm so glad that I kind of got, I hate keep calling it got the shit beat out of me. But like, I kind of glad that I had some sense of like balance and like calm.
You're
because,
humbled.
Like, yeah, humbled, like to a point. Like I gotta admit, sometimes my ego's so like, man, you fucked that up. You shouldn't have fucked that up. You're Proton John. You got this shit. And I'm just like, who the fuck cares? Shut up.
I find it funny. I find it funny how you were just like, oh man, I didn't notice it. But then, like, I think back to when I was playing Toontown, and there was someone on there who tried to be my girlfriend. And I'm like, what? No! It's like, fine, bye. I'm like, no. I legitimately thought they were gonna come to my house.
I remember at some point, I was playing a game with a girl, and I liked them, but like I was still taking a break from dating at the time, and
yeah.
I was chatting with him, and I said something along the lines like, yeah, like I don't know, like I never can tell when people are flirting with me, like straight up. Like someone had to tell me directly they were flirting with me or like was interested in me for me to know, and then she said, I'm interested in you. I'm like, oh fuck. Shit, sorry, I didn't realize.
Inside your head, you're like, but what does that mean?
I don't know how the fuck I ended up with dating so many people in like fucking university and shit, being so fucking clueless.
Hi, Pigma. How you doing?
No, I literally had someone tell me before, like way back when, they were like, I like you, and I'm like, yeah, I like you too.
Oh no, that's the worst when you do that. Oh no.
But no, the worst part is, so the full story was like we were at a buddy's house and we're all hanging out, and she literally told me this. I'm like, all right, cool, yeah, I like you too, yeah, you chill. And I'm going to leave. I'm outside my friend's house. My friend comes out, just be like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, what? She said she liked you. I'm like, yeah, I like her too. Oh my fucking... I ran back into the house. I'm like, did you mean that? And she's just like, wait, you didn't know? I'm like, god damn it.
Oh my god. Fucking... that's that ace energy, baby.
I feel like I am at times. I swear to God, I feel like it.
Mike the Cat, thanks for the raid. Oh, someone's asking important questions. So did you hook up or not?
She's my girlfriend now. So
that's staying power.
So I think you know what? I think this may be working. I don't know. It's only been like 7 years.
That's all.
The jury's still out. It could have been worse. I could have left them on red.
True.
To be honest,
that would have been not great.
No, that would have been a testament to how dumb I am.
To be honest, I don't think there was anybody in high school, at least, that was just like, that gave any indication they wanted to date me.
I legit had one date in all of high school. And then when I graduated, and a couple years later, I had at least 3 girls admit that they had a crush on me and wanted to date me. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And one of them I felt bad because I always they were always flirting with me, but I always thought they was a bit, and they were just like trying to get under my skin or like just kind of like make me react. And then like we talked a couple years later, like, no, I actually was super interested in you. I'm like, fucking hell, god damn it.
I'll be honest, I just don't think I cared as much in high school. Like, I didn't even go to prom. I didn't even give a shit about prom. Because I think I was just too focused on just being like... I think I was just so focused on high school and other things that I just didn't care as much.
I had a crush on a girl for a lot of my time growing up, and straight up, like, she was not interested in me at all. She was interested in someone else. And, like, they ended up getting married, too. So, but, like, at the time, I was just like, man, like, I can't... Like, how can I make you actually like me? Meanwhile, apparently I had 3 other fucking girls who were interested in me and I just didn't fucking realize it. I'm just like, god damn it, Claire, you're the dumbest motherfucker.
Oh, don't worry. You want dumb. Did I ever tell you about the one time I accidentally got my teacher arrested?
No, but I want to know now.
Okay, so, back in high school, so this was 2008, I was 15 years old. This is a testament to how thick-headed I can be. there was a teacher, like, you know how, like, some students, they'll get, like, a crush on their teacher. Like, oh, you know, I think she's pretty. I had that.
Oh,
And-
no. I can already tell where this is going. Oh, no.
I tried flirting with them.
No, dude.
So what happened? No, what happened was, oh my god, what happened was, she thought it was cute, you know, but she played it back, like, you know, she did a joking flirting as well, but she did that as the principal was walking by.
No.
And needless to say, she got yelled at. The police showed up that day, and I never saw her again.
No, no, dude.
I'm like,
That
well,
was really dumb of her, but like, what the fuck?
I'm like, well, there goes my chemistry teacher.
Well.
Yep. Yeah.
Don't flirt with your students. Just don't.
Do not do that.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
shit, Wolf's already coming for me. Holy shit. All right, Wolf, if you're
Wolf,
coming,
where?
deal
Where
with
is
you.
he?
Should be this dot here.
Keep reading what he looks like in this game.
Oh, it's
Wonder
Leon.
what she's
Never mind.
up to these-
Oh,
wonder what she's up
aw,
to these
damn.
days.
Damn. Ah, she got me excited and it's not
I'm sorry. I
him.
know
God
Wolf.
damn it.
Wolf is in the game. I will be fighting Wolf
Yeah.
at some point, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it before we hit the 20-minute marker. Because it's been a while since I played this, and I don't remember.
He is the great Leon.
Annoying
Yes,
bird.
you didn't have. No, instead I had chemistry with someone else. They just weren't as, well, favorable towards me. They made sure to stay away from me.
I had a feeling there would have been a warning at that point, like, yeah, be careful of this student.
Well, I mean, the funny part is, like, I didn't even think about it at first because, like, you know, 15 years old, I don't think I really thought about, like, because she couldn't have been any older than, like, early to mid-20s. So, like, I didn't even think about that. I
Again,
just saw, pretty girl, I'm gonna shoot my shot.
For me, it
And, boy, that shot backfired.
For me, I don't think there was one instance where, like, there might have been somebody in high school where I was just like, you know, maybe I could date them. I was just like, I think I was so focused on school and everything else like that I didn't really care that much. But I was also a closeted, you know, queer person, so that might have also been the reason why.
Shit, I need to swap the...
Also fair.
No, I need to switch to Falco. Thank you. Can I get to that missile in time, or is that snake gonna lock onto me? Oh, it's chasing me down. Fuck. I think I might have to end up doing both. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Skylar. Not high school, but when I was 18 years old, I got hit on by the mailman and didn't realize until we exchanged numbers.
Oh no.
Wait, so why'd you give him the number at first? Or like,
just thought the mailman just wanted to be friends, probably.
It's like, just really interested in your mail.
It was much more so when I kind of just sat in a corner and did schoolwork and then went home. I don't know if I sat in a corner. I had friends in high school and everything else like that. I didn't think of them. I mean, personally, I didn't really think of them any other way. And they're straight anyway, but, you know. Or actually, one of them straight, but regardless, I don't think of them that way.
There we go. There's the bomb.
It's one of those... It's one of those things... Sorry.
No, you're good. Go.
For me, it's like... It really...
I was socially awkward. I didn't know he wanted to show me his package. Oh my god.
Was it express delivery?
Okay. Also, also, I lost the thought. Go ahead, and make that. I lost the thought.
Oh no, it's more the fact that, like, that's probably not even the worst story I have from when I was in high school. Like, the worst story is probably when I accidentally stopped someone that may have been a school shooter one time.
How is that the worst story? That seems like the best story.
Well, worse in the case of, like, why the fuck did this happen to me?
Okay, I mean, okay, fair.
Because when you find a notebook with a list of just random students' names on it, and your name is like near the top of that list.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would fuck anyone up.
Yeah, the fucking anxiety that year is just like don't get me wrong, he got expelled very quickly, but like in my mind, I'm like, what if he fucking comes into school like just one day? I'm like, oh my fucking god. Someone hate me that much? I have a list of people that hate me that much, I think. No clue why, though. I really don't fucking do anything wrong. Or, like, I don't do anything that, like, antagonizes people.
I'm just
maybe that's not the right word either, but...
I was just socially awkward as fuck in high school.
Yeah, same!
Most people are. That's what high school's all about, figuring out shit so you're not as socially awkward in the rest of your life.
Exactly.
I will say, like,
it was a future Death Note, yes.
I will say there was one point where I was thinking, like, you know, maybe I'm actually, like, aromantic or maybe some form of asexual. I don't think I am. But at one point I did think that, and maybe that was due to those past experiences, or maybe just me being closeted was just being like, I don't know if I want to date or not or anything else like that. But
yeah.
Carrier.
I think back to when I was in middle school and was with some friends where an older guy was driving by trying to get us to go swimming with him. What? Maniacal, what?
Wait. Hold up. I think back to when I was in middle school and was with some friends where an older guy was driving by and was trying to get us to go swimming with him.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Vinderak, the intermission, the fortune cookie intermission music, that's a tune that Popsky made for me, so it's an original song. Oops. Stop. Get the medal.
Well, at least he had the cops called on him.
Oh, okay, now I have a story, actually. So...
I'm really worried that was the transition.
No. Okay. In college, this is a college story. We were just sitting around, so it was junior year, and I'm sitting around with like a bunch of people who, one of them I feel like didn't really like me that much, but that's besides the point. We were sitting around and working on a project, and this random guy comes by and starts talking to us. Like, it's just a random guy or anything else like that, walking through the building. And he keeps talking to us, and we keep talking to him and everything else like that, and then he starts sitting down. And immediately I was uncomfortable, so I'm just like, oh, I think I should go. And then the girl, who I know was not the biggest fan of me, was looking at me being like, what are you doing? And then after the guy left, she was just like, bro, why were you leaving me? It was just like, what? Like, because my mindset was just being like, this is a creepy-ass person, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just like, oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I get her point, because she probably also felt the same thing, and you were literally just leaving her alone with a random creepy-ass person.
There were other people, just to be clear.
So there were other people. Okay, that's a little...
There were other people, but it was very much like a sense of, why are you leaving? What if this person took me? And I'm just like, So, yeah, that's not one of my best moments. That's just a moment you just think about and you just want to cringe.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I'm the type of kid where if I were to get kidnapped, like 5 minutes later, the kidnapper would just put me back and be like, fuck this.
Wasn't worth the effort.
Yeah, no, fuck this kid. Gone. Bye-bye.
I will say, this is the same person who, like, when I was, we were planning a shoot night, because this was in a film school. We were playing a shoot night, and I was just like, hey, I don't know if I can go out this late just because I would need my dad to, like, you know, drop me off and everything else. Like, that's because I don't drive and I live with my parents. And she was just like, it's kind of weird how someone who is like 21 years old still has to ask their parents to drive them somewhere. And to me, I'm just like, okay, I'm not you and you're not me. What the fuck? Because they live in an apartment. It's just like, it was like the most random, like, okay, I'm just stating something.
Right.
Why you gotta add on to that? I don't know. Again, I just think she didn't really like me.
I mean, fair. That's when you fake being a significant other for 5 seconds to pull her away and fucking run. You know what? I've tried that once. It backfired. because that woman thought I was part of the plan.
No, yeah, you gotta be careful with shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. So I kind of took that as a lesson of like, let's try and be a little more careful next time. Like, she eventually knew I was trying to help. So, like, you know, she was like, you know, I'm sorry about that. I'm like, no, it's fine. Used to drive in Florida. Yeah, I'm in Florida now. I've been in Florida for almost a year now. Yeah, the drivers here suck.
I'll be honest, when the wheel first landed on Star Fox 2, did not expect the conversation to take the turns it did. Yeah, welcome to what happens whenever we ever play a fucking Kirby game.
Oh no,
Kirby for some reason sets the tone for everything else. Just go completely off the rails.
To also be fair, it seems like you can play this game no problem as well. So this is one of the things, like, you could be.
Well, no, I was gonna LP this game because I had a repro cart that I love playing this game. But what I played was the final beta, and this is the completed one. So like that one had Miu and Faye starting with Twin Blaster, I think, and that's why I always picked Miu and Faye. Also, I just like their design of Miu.
Fair.
All right, I will save now that both planets are done. We actually almost finished a run, believe it or not.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, so all is left to do is fight Wolf and then fight Andros.
Wow.
So do we leave this on the burner too in case we need another game clear?
I've beaten Star Fox 2 before.
You can.
Okay.
Also, they could just she could just save state.
Yeah.
That's all.
There's Wolf.
Hey, there he is.
Shame we're not gonna get to see him.
I will.
I mean, to be fair, this is the only thing you see is this portrait, so. Have I played Death Stranding? Not in full. I played, 30 minutes on stream once? Seemed cool. It was one that I had intended to play through, but just never got to with my own time. Alright, let's take a break, and then we'll come back and do 3 more games.
You want to run the wheel first, just in case it's an update?
Nakunyame for 67, Yudi with a gift sub to Elise X35173. Miracle Captor says, so I've been practicing with my digital audio workstation. I decided to make Toby Fox's Toho boss theme Apple Girlington's theme called an Apple Disaster. Oof, I do plan on making my own music, but I need to think of a melody of some songs for Undertale, Purple, and some Toho albums. It sounds like fun stuff to play with. Alico the Pilot says, don't you just hate it when you get body slammed and trapped in a web? It happens all the time. It's real tragic. Miracle Captor says, what about a female voice like myself transitioning and go to a male voice? I might try it. So, if you decide to go down the HRT route, you kind of get it easy because female to male, the testosterone thickens the vocal cords, so you will actually get a normal masculine voice out of just taking testosterone. But if you don't want to do that, you can do female to male voice training. It is definitely a thing you can do. So you alternatively could do what I do and have 2 separate voices whenever you want to switch to them. And then you can freak out your coach when you realize you can actually switch between them with absolutely no problem at all, mid-sentence. So, yeah. Princess Allies Kingdom for 13, Vincent Sin for 115, and Angelic Knighthood for 54. Thanks for 7 hanging, folks. What's the carton got for y'all? Nada.
You will give me an extreme technique.
Back in a bit with...
Let's find out. Come on, something Pokemon. Let's keep with Nintendo stuff.
Sonic Spinball.
Mario 3.
Well, I did say Nintendo.
Super Nintendo.
It's not though.
It's
It's
it
Nintendo
can't be if
and
you
it's
play
a
the
super
All-Stars version.
Yeah, you know, he's got a point.
Back in a bit. I love Super Mario Bros. 3.
Me too.
I love Super Mario.
Oh,
where's that from?
That's from the Mario Mon.
Oh,
we did that on
last week. right. I love Super Mario Brothers 3. Come join my Mario 3 cult.
Dang, our block got busy. What the fuck?
House of Anubis. No, I don't think I heard of that.
I do not. I think I was probably too young, or it just came out before I was born.
I mean, I'm old as fuck. I just don't think I remember that.
Oh, wait, I was gonna look and see the hidden almond bars. Be right back.
Okay.
Go for it.
Chat, you got questions?
For every plushie bought, I will answer one question.
I don't care. Ask me a question.
You can't do it for free. Gotta make them work for it.
They didn't have to work for it before. Now we're paywalling them?
Yeah.
Fucked up.
It's called DLC for a reason.
Night, Indy.
Is the answer to the question no? 42.
Pancake. Is Mystery Dungeon why you have Shiny Selby in your profile pic? No, Selby's always been like one of my favorites, but ever since I joined the Proton Poke Showdown server, the first tournament I was in, I actually rolled a Celebi, and it got me to the finals in the season I was in. So, you know, that one, it kind of just cemented the legacy that is Shrek.
With 3 weeks ago, Steel Phone switched to hype. Let's hype more. I just want the damn system.
I just can't get behind the Switch 2 nowadays. Like, it's like, you know, for the people that want it, okay, cool. I'm not feeling the hype, really.
I mean, fair.
Which body part are you most vain about? Oh, It's actually a good question.
Oh no, Devins, I'm so sorry, dude. Hope things are gonna be okay. That sucks when that happens. And I have been there, trust me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Demons.
Sorry about that.
Alright. Quick swig of water. Quickly checking something. Cool. Alright, let's go to our block. Starting with this picture here. From Jake Zero, since a gotcha game was played tonight, complete with your luck, I thought I'd share my Sunday luck. Here's part 1. So you got a bunch of 4 stars and a super special 4 stars, apparently. I skipped one, sorry. Here's part 2. She died.
Oh, that's a fucking mood.
She's not good at battle game. And then another 4-star. Nice. I don't know what game this is, but looks like you had some good pulls. Other people in chat seem to be reacting, so they know them. What gotcha did Claire play? We played Guardian Tales?
Sorry,
yes, Guardian Tales. I remembered it right. And we pulled a super special rare. Next up, do you want me to shut up? Buy a bagel plush now! For my Alita, best marketing pitch ever for a plush.
Thank you! By the way, chat, I'm still talking.
Make them shut up forever.
Make me shut up! For 2 minutes.
Best of luck, Demons. I'm hoping for the best for you. I barely got through with my degree, but I think if you want it, you can do it too. It's just gonna suck to get through. Next up, Ooh, this is cute. Look at this. Hell yeah. Congratulations. From XC Priest. Hey, it's been a while since I've been here. I've not been on social media much, so I just learned of your coming out recently. I want to say congrats. You don't have to read the rest of this if you don't want to. It's just a bit of rambling. I have to admit, I've been having conflicting feelings over you coming out. I'm glad you get to express yourself and feel more comfortable with who you are. I just have this feeling of loss. The best way I can put it is an anecdote. One streamer I follow is a trans man who himself sometimes likes to dress more feminine. When he decided to make Bridget, Guilty Gear, officially a trans woman, he felt conflicted. Not because he's not happy with trans representation, but because he saw Bridget as a character that validated his being a man while also liking to dress more feminine. I looked up to you as a guy, and you made me feel more comfortable with myself, where I felt that it validated my more feminine aspects. As a trans man, I constantly have this feeling of not being masculine enough to be allowed to be a man. It's not to say that I'm very feminine, but I feel like I have to try 2, 3, even 10 times as hard to be seen as a man due to being trans. You were someone who I felt I related to a lot, and I felt more comfortable seeing myself as a man before you came out. Admittedly, I saw you as a man that I wanted to become. But I'm also glad that you're out because it felt like something hanging over your head for so long. I'm just having an internal conflict right now where what I know logically to be true, that this doesn't mean that I can't be a man. My super social brain says it does mean that I can't. Maybe I'm just asking for advice for this. Sorry, I don't want to hijack the stream, so ignore all this if you want. And sorry, this is not all meant to make you feel bad. I don't mean it like that. I just don't know how to deal with my own insecurities, I suppose. And art. I mean, if you want me to be perfectly blunt, fuck anyone who says you don't look like a man. But at the same time, I completely get if someone makes you dysphoric by thinking you're not manly enough. I'm not going to tell you to do hormones because hormones are a big, big fucking change. And it sounds like you still do like the occasional feminine thing. So that's why I get why you thought my weird, I say weird, but it's really not weird. My gender fuckery was kind of like that, giving you some validation on that. I completely understand that. But like, at the end of the day, you were the one who sets the rules for yourself. Only you get to decide what you do. Other people will try to put you down or like put you back to where you are, but you should never feel ashamed for being who you are as long as it's not hurting anyone. If you're not fucking hurting anyone at all with it, who the fuck cares? If someone's getting in your face saying like you're a girl instead of a guy, or like you're a trans man, why do you enjoy the occasional feminine thing? Tell them to fuck off. I know it's not that simple, trust me. I'm very aware of that. But at the same time, you are the one that controls your life yourself. Any comments along the way can be frustrating, can get on your skin, but they don't, at the end of the day, define who you are. You can be a man and dress feminine. There are many, many examples of that. Going from like just simple like wearing more feminine outfits to straight up drag. There's in between as well. There is no limit to what a person can be. The only people who want to put that kind of limit on you are people who just don't want you to exist. Or they want only just the standard binary and shit like that. So, my only advice I can give you is, fuck them. And I know that's not the most helpful and hard, but like, honestly, you have to live your life for you, not for other people. There's nothing wrong with you being a trans man and still enjoying feminine stuff. There's nothing, like, I'm a trans woman, and I fucking love watching Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, so I love watching shit blow up. That's machismo as fuck. I dig machismo. That does not make me any less of a trans woman. So, you liking girly things doesn't make me any less of a trans man, okay? Hopefully that helps at all.
We appreciate our trans masculine femboys here. They rule. Thanks, Chloe.
Fuck labeling.
Alright, and also from Priest, trans coming out party, scratch. Bisexual coming out party. Y'all tag. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'll just be waiting here patiently. Hang on. I can't tell. Yeah, these are in order. Help! I'm so gay. I've gone down the One Piece rabbit hole, and all I can think about is Zoro's big man titties. And before this, I rewatched Golden Kamui. I kid. You can identify as whatever you want. This is just a joke. I need booby rehab, unless. I can tell you with myself with 100% certainty, I am not bisexual. I can say that with 100% certainty. Although I have had people tell me, like, you know, when you start HRT, you might actually start feeling, like, attraction to guys. So be careful of that. And, yeah, it kind of went the opposite for me. It's just like, oh, no, really don't feel it now. All right, I'm cool.
I hate them more.
I hate them, and they're in the negatives now. Damn.
Yeah, that's possible.
So, yeah. But if you're bisexual, have your fucking coming out party. Go for it. Thank you, Priest. Hopefully any of that helped at all. And I understand being disappointed that you looked up to me. I get it. And that's why I also kind of slow-rolled things, or, like, kept still, like, being John for so long, even though I was, like, transitioning the whole time, just to kind of ease people into it. So I understand where you're coming from. Hopefully you don't feel too hurt. Hopefully you'll find a better role model. From Skylar. Name's Kimberly. You can just call me Kim. So, got any more questions, or are you ready to get moving? Seems like you could use a hand. Claire, I'm genuinely leaving the choice up to you if you want to show the non-edited and full version of this. The only reason I didn't myself is because I'm self-conscious of my writing bad. I still want to work on that, at least given the option. Anyways, that aside, Kim has a pretty important and significant role in a writing series I'm doing. I got super impatient and decided to do a little scene preview with Kim. That's subject to change. And yes, she'll have normal bust size. I swear I won't shitpost about it anymore for now. I'm sure she indulged you. It's alright. But yeah, here's the rest of this. I saw this on Blue Sky the other day. I think I even retweeted it. I did, okay. I assume you're stuck here for a few hours. Yeah? Seems kind of boring. Who are you? Are you a dream spirit? Something like that. Name's Kimberly. You can just call me Kim. So, got any more questions, or are you ready to get moving? Seems like you use a hand, princess. It's cute. I like it a lot. Curious to see where your story goes with this. Thank you, Skylar. Laughs in pan. Oh, no. Thank you, Skylar. Next up, from Mika. I recently had Android 18's outfit on my mind and thought it was pretty gender, so I wanted to draw you in it. I replaced her belt buckle with the Valkyrie one. I really do need to get that custom belt buckle done. Huh. I have not worn, like, pencil neck skirts, like actual, like, more constricting skirts. The few I've had have been, like, free flow, so I do not know how well I could pull off an outfit like that. But I do appreciate the take on it.
I look pretty, thank you.
Appreciate it, Mika. Wait, is Proton's name different now? I've been out of the loop. I wish to acclimate. Yeah, so almost a month ago now, I came out publicly. I've been on HRT for over 2 years. I still respond to Jonathan, he, him, they, them, whatever, but also
there's Claire, she, her now. So.
Thank you, Mika. The last two I got here. Just had the realization I reinvented my own alt when making one of him of Carnia's OC. Oh no. From Keonthia, Chloe, something beans across stories, retaining what makes them them and why you love them. Me, to be honest, this is just my version of reinventing the wheel. Somehow, despite not drawing any alts or community characters in like ever, the design of my main girl, Mercy, still managed to creep out of my soul and show itself all this time later. And they're both succubi. Something 2 nickels. What happens? Succubi stay in your blood, apparently. With your hips, you could pull off a pencil skirt any day of the week. I know we talk about my hips being big. They're not that big. And last but not least, from Drops. Since Star Fox 2 was played, it was a good excuse to draw my lad Lago and his Star Mutt design from that one group thing I did with Cole and other friends. Also, if they ever make a new Star Fox game, they should put Miu, Faye, Kat, and Crystal in their own unit and be the lesbian polycule-friendly rivals to the gay polycule that is Star Fox. I would like to see them come back. I feel like Kat was used for... Yeah, sorry, I feel like Miu was used to be Kat. Or like they redesigned it that, but I don't know. Thank you, Drops. That's Art Block. Since we were talking about my hips earlier, and since I wanted to kind of show this earlier, hang on. So like, I feel I'm being silly doing this, I apologize, but like... As I zip up my hoodie. Like, they're not actually that big. I guess they kind of are. Take that out of there.
I was gonna say, I'm like, bulging.
Yeah. So like, yeah. There, you can see how big my butt is now. There you go.
Nice.
All right, Chad, you got a tip for that now.
They definitely got bigger because of both HRT and fencing, so. Does Real Bagel still hate Plush Bagel? He hasn't sniffed that one in a while. He stays away from it now. Good pair of jeans, thank you. I actually don't remember what brand these are. HRT makes your butt bigger if you go to female, yeah. Who are you, Nami, that you charge for fan service? What? Well, since he said Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
God damn it.
Oh yeah, All Stars doesn't count because it's a fucking collection.
Are you gonna try and get through this as quick as possible too?
I don't think I can do it in 20 minutes. I can try, but I never was that good at the end game stuff.
Nah, honestly, same.
Oh shit, I do owe Monkey D. Luffy a Duke. Sorry about that, Monkey. I saw some people warning me, but I thought it was one I'd already done.
God damn it.
I love this one.
There you go. So yeah, someone asked like, HRT makes your butt bigger. So it changes the way your body distributes fat. So if you're taking estrogen, it will make it so that weight moves more to your chest, to your thighs, and to your butt. So like that's why most women have like a curved silhouette. If you are going the other way around and you're taking testosterone, it will make weight move to your stomach, which is why you see a lot of guys that have a big stomach. So it's an unfortunate trade-off.
I mean, for some.
For some, it depends. Yeah, if it's your thing, then you're set. But yeah. But like, cause like I'm at a point where I'm like, I hate the fact that all my fucking weight goes to my stomach, or I guess did. I'm enjoying the fact that it's more evenly distributed now, and I have a better silhouette overall. But at the same time, it's just like, well, I still have to get rid of the fucking stomach.
Also, yeah, the flashing light warnings is still up.
For Mario 3, oh right, actually, you know what? Because this is on NSO, they take away the flashing, so I actually do not need that for this one.
It's fine. The P is flashing down there, so at least something's flashing.
Yeah.
Beer belly is real, just like the boogeyman. Exactly.
Oh, don't I know it?
To be fair, yes.
Yes.
I have a type.
No shit.
No shit? No shit? Wait, I can't shit anymore? No.
Yeah, sorry, you lost the building.
Why can't I shit?
Yeah,
no!
sorry.
Our bathroom. Oh my god, I should tell you. My fucking bathroom. Like. So, okay. Past few weeks, my bathroom's been worked on. And everything else like that, because to get a new shower in, and everything else like that. So a new shower was put in.
Oh, there it is.
And then something happened where the pipes were getting backed up, and everything else like that. Some water was coming out of the actual drain of the shower. So that happened. So someone came over to fix it. So that was fine for a while. Couple weeks, and then fast forward to today. Apparently things are starting to get clogged up again.
Night monkey.
But that's also because apparently last time they didn't bother to actually scope things to see what the actual problem was.
Oh, that's not good.
So if the same thing happened again, they would have been in trouble. So it's fixed now, but even then, yeah, my bathroom's been going through a lot over these past few weeks.
Please pray for my bathroom.
God. It also sucks for streaming, because I hate streaming when there's someone that I don't know, like, working in the room. I hate it.
I am amazed you would do that, because I genuinely would not. Anytime I have, like, if I have, like, a furnace dude down here or something, I'm like, I am not doing any stream stuff.
I did technically do it today, but I think I tried to be a little bit more toned down today, just to not, like, too bad. But yeah, it's very much like a, this is not fun.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I can believe it.
Noctis brought something I completely forgot to mention with hormones. If you are taking testosterone, you will find that you'll be building muscle a lot, and you will in fact gain height as well too. So it's not guaranteed, but you can gain, I've seen on average up to 3 inches for height. But the important thing is like you'll gain muscle mass. Estrogen is the opposite. You will lose height potentially, and you will lose muscle mass. You will find, that's why one of the jokes for trans femmes is like, oh, I can't open the pickle jar anymore. This is euphoric in a dumb way. So if you're a trans femme, or if you're starting HRT to go femme, fucking exercise. Because if you do not, you may find muscle deterioration, you may find complications. I have met many a trans femme that has had issues with walking because they did not take care of their body while on HRT. So that's one of the reasons I've been trying to be more active and like doing fencing and stuff like that, is because I'm like, this will actually matter at some point.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to exercise more because my legs are fucked. Yeah, no, you need to do more exercise, stuff like that. I definitely found like I was getting like muscle pain when there was points where I just wasn't doing anything. I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to do something like this before this becomes actual permanent damage. So, and I'm glad I did, even though it keeps kicking my ass. Seeing it played here, I gotta ask, have you and Gex decided when the next Mario 3 session's been rescheduled? It was supposed to be last week, but we had a last-second reschedule. It is now... yeah, we actually picked a date. When the fuck did we pick that? It's soon-ish. May 29th. So, Thursday, May 29th. So, 2 weeks-ish from now.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of the final world in Mario 3, I'm gonna be honest.
It is a little rough around the edges, especially if you are not good at these classic Mario games, or if you just took the fucking warp whistle. I want neat exercise, but ADHD. So this is a thing too. As someone who has ADHD, I also feel you on that. That's why I found a fucking exercise that I always wanted to do. I always wanted to fence. So I recommend trying to find something that you had an interest in and try to stick with that. As a kid, I used to love cycling. I want to get into cycling. As a kid, I used to love swimming. And now, as an adult, I used to love swimming. I just stopped doing it because it was fucking damaging my hair, and also COVID happened. But yeah, those aren't issues as much anymore. So now I have body issues, which is much better, clearly. Great. I love it so fucking much. But yeah, like, try to find something you have fun with, and like make it more interesting so your ADHD will actually like work with you. That's what I've found, because like ADHD management is in itself
tender.
Very tender, yes, and also a whole different beast. So
yeah, I can confirm for that one.
I thought about maybe if I could potentially get a bike, but I know bikes are expensive.
Bikes are only expensive if you want to go for the super fancy shit. If you want just a regular ass bike, you can get it at a reasonable price.
Yeah, you don't need no Peloton bike.
You don't need a collapsible bike. You don't need a Peloton. You can just get, if you just want like you can even just buy a regular ass bike and then get a tread that you lock it into. You can just do that. Honestly, I think that's fucking kick-ass that you can just take your regular bike and turn it into like a proper non-moving exercise bike.
That is actually cool, yeah.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, I'm seeing ones for like $200 or something else like that. $300.
Also, fun fact for oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Keep going.
No, I was gonna say, I try to go for walks somewhat regularly, like an excuse to like go to a store and then go back home and everything else like that. So it's at least something physical, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been increasing my walking since like my thighs are always burning by the end of actual fencing. So I'm like, I need to get my actual body capable of surviving fencing. Gotta be able to defend myself if anything ever happens to me.
Gotta get ready.
I'm gonna fucking actually turn into a goddamn Valkyrie this rate, because I'm like, you know what, I want to actually, like, maybe I should actually pick up like a martial art. Maybe I should like learn some self-defense classes. I'm just like, I'm just gonna turn into that actual butch lesbian everyone was poking fun of me about, aren't I?
You're really not beating those allegations.
I am really not beating those allegations. To be fair, they weren't half off anyways. Let's be real here.
No, let's be real.
Oh wait, did some people actually not know that you could turn like an actual bike into a standing, like a set it? Well, I forget what the fuck the term is, like a sit-still bike, an exercise bike. Yeah, like there's like a track you can buy that just locks your tire in place. You don't move. They're actually pretty neat and pretty easy to get. Stationary bike. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember the word stationary. Not a good sign. All right, so what I was trying to read out earlier from Gwen. Fun fact, for reasons we don't entirely know why, trans women are much weaker than cis women. Dozens of studies keep finding this. And it takes significant more work for trans women to maintain the same level of skill and fitness that it takes cis women too. So yeah, we're just fundamentally weaker than cis women, so we don't entirely know why. One theory I heard about that is because a masculine body type tends to be, like, bigger. So you're, like, if you transition, you still have the same amount of muscle and the same amount of body size is stretched over, but now, like, because it's been made a bit weaker, it's struggling to keep up more because the body frame tends to stay more or less the same. That's one theory I read, and I'm like, that does make sense. Can't wait for you to just sprout wings someday and have to find a way to hide those. Oh my god, that would be the fucking coolest shit. This is how fucking dream-pilled I am. I'm like, yeah, like, it would be kick-ass if I actually had some armor. Like, I should take sword lessons again. Like, I'm like, genuinely, I'm like, man, what has fucking happened to me?
You can get armor.
I know I can get armor, but I would want the Valkyrie armor, which would be a wow, none of them grabbed me? Are you kidding me? It would be a specific build, obviously, because it would have to be custom built. And then it would have to be fit to my body shape, which is still changing because of hormones. And then I would have to find somewhere to keep it. And then I decide, am I going to have fucking wings to go with it or not? And then, you know, it just keeps going from there. It's like, at that point, I'm like, cool, I just spent a couple $1,000s on armor, and now I just have it lying around. And even, like, Doc was here. He's been on stream before a couple times for commentary. And he straight up said, yeah, I have a full suit of armor. Fucking don't get a full suit of armor. Unless you're, like, literally, like, a Renaissance fair style, like, combatant or something. Fucking don't, because you will just find you're just hanging on to it. And it takes up so much space, and it's so heavy, and etc.
But how else will you prepare for battle?
I mean, you're right. I should definitely, you know, that would be actually some pretty fucking good weight training, would be running around in full-scale armor.
That would actually, yeah, no, that helps with stamina training right there,
I was gonna say, though, isn't that technically what furries do all the time?
What?
With their fursuits, they're just doing their, that's basically what they do all the time. It's not as heavy, to be clear, but that's basically what they do a lot.
Fursuiting is armoring, basically, but, you know, with fur.
It's probably not as heavy as, like, chainmail or something else like that, or actual, you know.
Could you make a cosplay style of your armor? I mean, I probably could, but not me personally. I had to get it done by someone, because, like, man, I tried using, like, plexi plastic or whatever the fuck it's called, the stuff that you can just, like, mold with heat. I could not figure it out. I tried making a gun blade with it, because at the time I was gonna cosplay as Setzler. No, what's this? The Cypher from 6, or from 8 rather, because a friend of mine was doing Renoa, and yeah, no, just was not in the cards. Crap, I can't build up the speed in time. Coins, I didn't know about those coins. Oh yeah, no, World 8 has a bunch of weird-ass secrets in it. Nice, I should pull it off. Let's go. Is that enough distance to cover the rest of the stage? I'm trying to remember. Yes, it is! Hell yeah, let's go!
Wow, okay.
Good.
Claire, I think you're good at video games.
I'll give you that idea.
If furries are armor, then what is a furry's weapon? Nuzzles.
I was gonna say
claws.
Claws
and talons.
Is Nuzzle also your favorite move from Pokemon then?
Maybe in too many types.
Okay.
Which side has the secret?
Not glomping. Do not glomp. Do not glomp. Do not.
No, please do not glomp.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Can I actually go back? No, I can't. Fuck.
Can you just go left and see if you can go back that way?
I could, but it doesn't matter now. We're at the end of the stage anyways. I was wondering if I just flew back up and just took the pipe back.
Can you imagine, like, being, like, just, like you're going to conventions, like, no weapons allowed. They look at the claws of, like, a fursuiter, and it's like, I'm sorry, that's technically a weapon. We're gonna need you to take those off.
No, then you have to put those, like, little caps that you put on cats that everyone says don't do that because it's bad.
Oh, that's a thing?
Wait, you didn't know about those, like, claw caps?
No, I did not.
Yeah, like,
why?
they're like, you basically glue, like, a plastic cap on your cat's claws so that they don't, I keep forgetting about that, they don't actually claw, like, the carpet or couch or anything anymore. They are considered sort of inhumane because, like, they can do damage if you try to remove them, and obviously the cat loses a way to defend itself if it ever gets outside. But they're a pretty common way for pet owners to try to stop their pets from destroying shit.
Why not just clip their nails?
Have you ever tried to actually clip a cat's nails? They don't like that.
Funny enough, one of mine actually loves it, but that's because I don't clip them. I have these, like, it's like this, what's the best way to put it? It's like a mechanical filer type of thing for, like, you press the button and it just kind of, like, trims down the nails like that. I forget the name for it.
Yeah, to also be clear, and this is something that Dross pointed out, I don't interact with cats that much because I'm allergic, to be fair. Look, even if this was the case, my personal recommendation is actually, train your cats, maybe. Actually train them.
Dude, cats are really hard to train.
Yeah.
As someone who's had cats all their life, they're very hard to train. Agreed. They're not like dogs. They are very independent.
I don't know shit. I'm allergic.
Cole, sweetie, yeah, I get not knowing much about cats because you're allergic and that, but, like, you should still know kind of, oh, are you kidding me? The core basics because, they still fucking exist. They're pretty common.
Well, you know what? I focus on other things, Claire, so fuck you.
Okay.
Ouch.
Fine. I'll just judge you for it later.
Damn!
No, don't judge me. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, you backpedaled so fast.
Don't bully me.
Look, man, here's the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking talk about this right now. I get that I don't get certain things. I understand that. I really do hyper-focus on other things. I know that some people are just like, why don't you focus on these core things? Because I hyper-focus on other things. I understand it's weird, but that is honest to God the truth, okay? If I'm going to stand my ground on something, it's that, all right?
Cole, I have ADHD. I have hyper-focus as well. I understand.
Same.
It's not just to you. This is to the entirety of chat. Because there's been multiple times where I've said something and you're just like, you don't know that? It's like, no. Because I hyper-focus on other things. Sorry. I had to slightly rant about that because that's happened quite a bit, and I need to just rant about it. So,
all right,
apologies.
fair. In Cole's defense, but, like, there are genuinely people who don't know what might be basic knowledge to others. I mean, fair. I feel like cat not trainable, not fully trainable was, like, one of those super ultra basics. Like, there's some things where even I'm like, really? Like, you had to have at least, I know you're allergic, but you have to at least interacted with a cat.
I've interacted with...
Or a cat owner.
I've interacted with cat owners, but I don't see how they actually interact with their cats all the time.
Oh, shit, well, there goes that one out.
So...
I mean, to be fair, like, I owned a ton of cats at one point, but, like, I don't know as much about them as I know about dogs. Like, I can name off multiple dog breeds, like, Golden Retriever, freaking Rottweiler, stuff like that. But if I see a cat, I'm like, yeah, that's a cat. Like,
Tiger, you're not a regular cat. You don't count.
Well, hey, don't declassify them.
Claire, there's people that don't know their own body, and that's the most basic thing. Hell, we've discussed that often.
All right. Now you're bringing literal, like, mental conditions into this. Like, come on now. You're dancing around this here.
I was just reading something in the comments, okay?
All right, fair. But I'm also saying that to that person, too. Like, I don't think you can compare a lack of knowledge about, like, something basic and dysphoria. I feel like that's walking a very, very precarious line at that point.
Yeah.
To be fair, I wasn't even thinking that when I read that, so.
Hey, so remember how I said I didn't think I could beat the game in under 20 minutes?
Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm like, you want to run that by you one more time?
I even did an extra stage I didn't have to do.
Yeah.
I did 1-5. I didn't have to.
It was just to pass some time. You're good.
Yeah,
what's
I
the
forget
time on
I forget when I
speedrun?
turned on the timer, but there's 1 minute 43 seconds left right now. So like Bowser died when I had 2 minutes left on the clock, so it was at least 18 minutes, 18 or less.
Roughly 18 minutes. Hang on a second. Let me go to speedrun.com real quick.
It's been pretty good, this guy. How you doing?
Thank you, but our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Bye-bye.
I'm with Cole that I really don't think we should expect everyone should know everything basic in our eyes, regardless of how basic knowledge it is. I've related with Chugga a lot whenever you get on him about that sort of thing. No malice, of course. My problem with the way Chugga specifically does things, and this is a specifically Chugga thing, is that he acts confident about it. That's why I give him shit. If he is doing like, oh no, I actually didn't know that. Sure, at the beginning I was pretty bad about it, and like we'll give him crap about it, but he will act confident about that. Like when he gets something very wrong, he'll be like, no, dude, that's not even remotely how it is. Like remember when he said, he tapped his crotch and said bosom?
Oh!
What?
Yeah, he thought bosom meant crotch. I had to correct him on that. I don't remember what playthrough that was. I think it was a Mario Party.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Mario Party 7. Yeah, no, like that's why I give him shit about it. If he just genuinely didn't know something, I would be like, really? You don't know that? Like, all right, cool. But now, like when he's just like confident about it, wow, that was really good timing. That's when I kind of am like, dude, seriously. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Yeah, like vernacular. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, let's go back to the wheel. Like, for Cole, I didn't realize you were allergic to cats, so I thought you had that information, so that did surprise me, so sorry about that. But, like, yeah, like, if Cole doesn't know something otherwise, I usually don't give him too much shit. I might give him a little, just because that's just the way our friendship is, but otherwise.
I also tend to back down on stuff a lot.
I was just poking fun at you on that, too. I don't actually... I just thought it was funny that I switched to mom voice, and then suddenly you were like, okay, I'm backing off. I'm like, oh, okay.
But also,
mom pressure, got it.
Whatever, I've already gone on to it. Whatever, I'm moving on. What's the next game?
So All Stars
on the Mario 3 NES boards, you are at least top 550. Let's go, Lumines.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, VOD Killer. Well, that works for me. I don't even have to move off the Switch. You know what sucks? I probably can't do Shinin'. Because Shinin's what got the VOD muted on YouTube. Or claimed. I guess I got it claimed. Title. Ooh, can I do Shake Your Body? Or is that also going to get claimed? I'm trying to remember, because that's another one of my favorite ones.
I wouldn't be surprised if it gets acclaimed.
Shake your body, shake your body, shake your body down to the ground. Oh, you know that? I can actually just check this. Hang on. Sorry, hang on, I'm checking something here.
Okay.
Search across your channel for description saying the word Luminous. Power Trip, ineligible copyright claim. Copyright claim is on Cartoon Network theme songs, VGR Holly remix, Shining by Mondo Grosso, and I Hear That Music in My Soul album mix. Shit. Okay, so Shake Your Body might also get claimed, which sucks because that's another one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck we played that stream that got that put in there. I mean, we could just make our own set. I still have a bunch not unlocked, huh? Oh, because these are the fucking multiplayer. I hate versus mode in this game. Versus mode's awful. Take a dog out a walk.
Take out the dog.
No, take a dog out a walk. Oh, right, Lights is really good, but I think that's another one that gets claimed, too.
I guess the question here is, which of these won't get you claimed?
It sucks, because my favorite ones are the ones that will get acclaimed, like Shinin' is, like, my favorite Luminous song, straight up. I think it's, like, one of the most popular Luminous songs. Lights is also really good.
Here's what you do. You just play it on mute, and you just sing it yourself.
Shake Your Body is also my favorite, but again, Mondo Grosso gets claimed, because I think this shit's on, like, Spotify. So I think as long as I pick ones that don't have an artist name underneath, I think they won't get claimed. But the problem is, like I said, my favorites are those. Alright, so let's build a playlist here. Let's go. 1, 2.
You gotta take a dog.
Fine, I'll take a dog out a walk.
Yay!
Yay!
Sure, why not? You've never heard the entire Shake Your Body song? It's like 12 minutes long, but it's just, this is like a driving song for me. I love it.
Fortunately gets claimed, so you can't use it.
Yeah, or I shouldn't, rather. No, can't use that one either. Fuck. Yeah, we'll stick with these 7. Boop. I haven't changed the game yet, don't worry. Perfect. Just enough time.
Funnily enough, I've gotten this game, whenever I hear this game talked about, I seem to get it mixed up with Meteos for some reason.
I mean, to be fair, Q Entertainment worked on both. So that's not entirely
really?
surprising.
Yeah.
It's just that also Sakurai worked on Meteos, so.
Yeah. It was directed by Masahiro. It was designed by Masahiro Sakurai, I think. You look at that menu and you see Sakurai. He has a style to the way he does menus.
He really does. Bless his heart.
I cannot wait to see what the menu for Air Riders will look like. Bring back the checklist system. Bring it back.
He will, but I don't want him to, personally.
I love the checkpoint system.
To be fair, I don't like Air Ride because of personal history, so...
Yeah, I know.
I'm an outlier in this, so...
For some reason, I hear that, and I just want him to go,
No.
Okay.
No.
Why not? Don't you want to hear a blood-curdling scream every time you get a combo?
In Mortal Kombat, maybe.
I want to hear it everywhere.
Nah, I don't want a blood curdling scream for Mortal Kombat. I want the Wilhelm scream.
I think they did that. I think they did that once, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems like something they would do. The Mortal Kombat devs love to have fun. I didn't fucking look up the shit that I said I was gonna do and see what the price was on Xbox. Shit.
Definitive Edition is on Xbox.
Yeah, I was gonna look up what the upgrade price was because I have the game.
Ooh, I can look that up right now. Hold on. Oh, if you already own the game. Okay,
Yes, that's what I'm trying to look up. That was the thing we were talking about.
Woo!
I can remind you when we're done with the game.
Yeah, remind me when we're done with Lumines.
Gotcha.
I'll boot it up during the next wheel spin.
What's the upgrade even do? It gives you bonus stuff, I guess.
If you didn't already have everything in the game, it would give you like the DLC and shit like that, Chaos Reigns and etc. But like, I already have that, so I'm curious if it does anything. But it sounds like it gives me pre-order skins that I missed out on, and that is kind of it.
Yeah, so it's more like, do you want skins? Sick.
There's
Here you
already
go.
so many goddamn skins in that game, like it's not needed. It's so nice to be playing Lumines again. And this is like a guilty pleasure game for me, because this was one of the games I used to play the most on my PSP. Because that was the system that I kind of got known for. Like, since it's been ported to a bunch of systems.
Right.
And there's been like a bunch of different versions of Lumines, but like I just remember like busting out the original and like the C Train and just listening to Shining and just all that stuff, and man, like that shit brings me back. Shit, I got there too late. Enjoy the equalize in the background of Take a Dog a Walk.
Love taking the dog a walk.
The videos of dogs I got in the background, they all look pretty jazzed.
Yeah, that's a dog, all right. Hey, chat, do you know what type of dog that is? Buy a plushie if you know what type of dog that is.
I don't think that's how that works.
It can! You'd be surprised what can work around here.
I would be very surprised you're correct.
So there you go. Flashing lights are kind of hurting my head a little bit, someone says.
Yeah, I probably should have realized Lumines of all things would have needed a flashing light warning.
Yeah, I can kind of see why this would need it.
Sorry, that's my bad. It's my bad. I went on autopilot. I think it depends. It depends on the skin too, because some are worse than others.
Sometimes you just can't look at a dog directly. It's fine.
To be fair, I think also whenever I get like the 4-time combos, I always do that big flash.
Yeah.
That ain't doing anyone any favors.
You're too good at this game.
That's what playing a game for like 20 years or whatever the fuck how old Lumines is would do.
Chat, do you find cat training to be extremely difficult? Buy a bagel plush. He doesn't have to be trained at all. You don't have to worry about anything.
You don't even have to get it.
You ain't gotta do shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't gotta do a goddamn thing.
Do you know nothing about cat training? Just buy bagel. You don't have to know shit.
Finally, the one animal that can't run away from you.
Jesus Christ!
Disclaimer, if the cat comes back to life, it's not our problem.
Finally, a cat I can get because I don't know anything about cats and I'm allergic. The perfect cat for me! It's perfect!
Dear chat, have you ever had a Tamagotchi and you just kept getting the animal killed? Well, I got news for you.
Oh my god!
Look, I'm speaking from experience on that one. I could never keep that thing alive to save its life.
Holy shit.
I sucked as a Tamagotchi owner. I was terrible.
Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch.
Yeah! Back to life? Well, you know.
I worry
Question,
that
will
well
the-
sometimes, genuinely.
Question, will the Bagel plush get along with my pet rock? Disclaimer, Bagel plush does not work well with other animals.
Depends on how territorial your pet rock is.
Has the pet rock marked its territory yet?
Did you throw it against the wall?
I
and it marked
regret picking
territory?
this skin. I regret this skin.
Look at all look at all them bleeps and bloops.
Bleeps and blaps.
Bleeps and blep. Want me to blep? Chat,
Yeah,
do you have
you
a blep
blep.
emote? Post a blep.
Blep.
You have it? Post bleps. There's a blep.
Oh yeah, that's another disclaimer. Don't feed your Bagel plush after 11:55 p.m. Eastern time.
They aren't gremlins. Like, they're not gonna do anything weird like that.
Well, that's why we had to put the disclaimer.
Because they
Yes.
aren't gremlins?
No, because
Quote,
if it does
unquote,
happen, we're
aren't
not
gremlins.
liable. We're not liable if
Exactly.
it does happen.
Like, that thing comes to life and it becomes a gremlin. Oops, here comes a lawsuit.
Not towards us. Like, we aren't exactly getting shit made in a magic factory. Just because I'm fucking cursed in dreams doesn't mean it transfers to reality.
Not that you know of yet.
You better fucking not.
If-
Again, if I
look,
grow goddamn wings, they're gonna be real fucking hard to hide.
If you grow goddamn wings, you got your life made.
Disclaimer, please do not tell Tantrum that we're saying any of this. Everything we're saying is a lie. We never said it. Tantrum, please still work with Claire.
Disclaimer, you were not here. No one was here tonight. But also buy Bagel plushies, yes. Disclaimer, you weren't here. I don't know where these plushies went. They just went somewhere.
You ain't seen nothing.
You didn't see anything.
We ain't found shit. Okay, so let's do this combo. That should probably... There we go. Slap you in there. So many people watching this right now have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So I know every time Luminous normally comes up, that's usually the case. People just don't know what the fuck this game is.
Yeah. Hypothetically, if my Bagel plush turns into a Dream Gen plush, what now? Well, hypothetically, that's gonna cost you extra.
If that happens, send her my way so I can yell at her. Jen, we talked about this. You're not supposed to be real.
Disclaimer, please poke holes in the box so supposed Jen can breathe.
Supposed Jen.
Supposed Jen.
If you can have one personalized power/belt, what would you want? I want fire.
Shape-shifting, because I'm default trans. No, genuinely, even that aside, actually, shape-shifting is fucking cool. I just like being other people, if that makes sense. That's why I always thought cosplay was like the coolest fucking thing. So even the trans stereotype aside, like I always fucking thought shape-shifting was the coolest fucking power.
If I'm gonna be normal, I'll choose teleportation.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Holy
what was
shit.
that?
Oh.
That was a crackly mic.
I'd say it was.
If I'm gonna be normal, I choose teleportation. If I'm gonna be an absolute fucking menace, I'm gonna take the power to control other people's bladders.
That was my mic, chat. It's fine. That was my mic.
Yeah, you know what? If you want to be like a goddamn warrior, that's the shit you want to do. Is like bladder magic or whatever, like bladder banging.
Exactly. No, dude, think about it. Like, think about it this way. Like, you're in a long ass line. Boom, everyone's got pee. They're gone.
You're very much a menace at that point, though, because you literally are... You have the ability to torture people.
Yes, but I'm torturing people for good reasons.
You literally just explained for trying to skip lines. I would
That's
not
a
say
good reason!
That is not a good reason. I'm
That is
sorry.
a good reason!
I was also...
Not even close.
Was also going to state, I would actually... I want to say shape-shifting, but only because I want to become my persona.
That's fair. That's valid.
And you do customized shape-shifting?
What do you mean
I
by
be
that?
I want to be a goat man.
Like, when I think of shape-shifting, I think of, like, something that, like, is already, like, existent. So if you do something that's, like, custom-made, like, a persona, like, would that still classify?
Theoretically, shapeshifting can let you turn into whatever you want. It just depends on the level of shapeshifting you have. Like, can you turn into inanimate objects? Can you turn into other people? Do you gain their memories, their voice, etc.?
For me, I would never shapeshift into somebody else. It's mainly shapeshifting into just a different form of myself, essentially.
Fair.
I would never want to shapeshift into somebody else.
So basically,
I totally
you want
would.
the power...
I'm gonna be blunt. I would totally would.
You want the power of alts. Got you.
Okay, actually, shit. What if I could shapeshift into Bowser? Shit, I might actually... Damn it!
Basic.
I might be...
No, because
Basic
then
bitch
you'll be
move. Basic
You would never
bitch.
leave. You would never leave the mirror. You would never leave the goddamn mirror.
I'm just like, oh my god, I'm fabulous.
Whoa, look at me.
I would shapeshift into a mixture of Cole and Primes to create a third Cole? What the fuck?
Did
Please do
Maniacal
not
write
merge
that? Because
Cole
that
and
sounds
Prime.
like something Maniacal would have wrote.
Yeah, that's maniacal.
I'm glad I
That's
can tell
Maniacal.
you by tone alone, my dude.
Wait, I like how it's a third Cole. Oh yeah. Wait, who's the second Cole?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, it would be, it's Rhymes' boyfriend. Rhymes SO.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, turns out
One that looks like me.
Turns out the real Coles were the ones we made all along.
I'll be honest, there's one power that I'm just like, should I say? But honestly, if I say it, people's like, oh, that's obvious. Side shifting.
Yeah, not surprising.
I would take that power. I would take that power.
I feel like that one's so... I don't want to say... fuck, what is the word? Situational. I feel like it's that one's so situational.
I think it'd just be fun.
Yeah.
I think it would just be fun. I'm gonna be honest.
Doesn't his username imply we already have 64 Coles? Holy shit, you're right.
That's a good point.
I killed the other 63. Now there can only be one. Ignore the ones after.
Okay,
Ignore the ones after.
So it's Highlander, but Cole.
There can be only Cole.
There can only be Cole.
There can be only Cole.
I'd be more big than small, Maniacal, to be honest.
Again, surprising no one that knows you well enough.
I know. Don't worry.
All the furries are into macro, I swear. Damn.
Not every single one. Not every single one.
Not every
Maniacal.
furry's in a macro, no.
No, that is definitely not
There
true.
is definitely a large quantity of them.
Ha, large, get it?
I see what you did there.
Anyway.
Got that out of your system? No, apparently not, because of the silence.
No, you'll know when it's out of his system. You'll know.
Arguably, side-shifting is just a subtype of shape-shifting, ergo taking shape-shifting, and you get side-shifting with it. Short stack is a height-dependent shape after all.
I mean, they're right.
That's funny.
They're out of line, but they're right.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Claire.
I will say, like, for me at least, I'm definitely, like... I'm one of those people who's, like... If I had these powers, I definitely would not use them for any form of, like... I wouldn't want to use it to be destructive and everything else like that, personally, because I'm just not that type of person. So I would be very careful where I use the powers, because I feel like if I wasn't, that'd be a problem.
Damn.
Which is why me changing into like, I don't know, changing into one person seems weird because I assume it's only just, it's still you, but you're just look like a different body, right?
Yeah,
So it's
like,
not like
you would still have your personality. Like one of my characters, one of my OCs actually has like they have the ability to shapeshift, and they get the person's memories and everything, but they lose their own, and they have to like hear like a specific code phrase to kind of gain their consciousness back. So shit like that, I think is like a good way to counterbalance that, because otherwise it's like a very, very threatening power to have. Like I always loved Mystique from X-Men. Because that's what they made her power, was basically like, yeah, she can just pretend to be whoever the fuck she wants and she can get away with it. So like they had to like power balance that somehow.
Everyone needs a safe word.
I feel like at that
Not
point,
quite what I was going with, but sure.
I would just be extremely afraid to not be. I would just be afraid to not be myself because memory loss is one of my biggest fears.
No, that's
I'm gonna be honest. It's why the story in Reach and Memories kind of terrifies me, I'm gonna be honest.
That's very fair.
Yeah, honestly fair.
How would you feel if you were face to face with a 6'8", 300-pound man? If they were nice, I'd be just like, hey, can I hug you? And if they were fine with it, I would. There's your answer. Thank you for your question. You're done!
Ranked 7th. Oof. You got a new avatar badge. Clear at least 200 squares in 300 second time attack. Wow, I barely did that too.
Yeah.
What is the actual record then in that case? Where do I even check that? No, Claire, too far.
Uh-oh.
Goal. Have we still not reached 20 minutes?
No.
Damn.
Wow. Well, you're technically already beat it.
Ranking, there we go.
Oh, the ability to shape reality. Seal.
Rank 5,163 worldwide for that. And beat Paul's score of 0.
Oh, yeah.
Now, 260 is apparently the #1 record on the actual game itself. Okay. And there's like 30 seconds left. We can't really do anything in Lumines yet at this point, so.
You can do 30 seconds of Pinnochio. Quick, go.
No, I'm just going to spin the wheel early.
Reality Shift is a
Yo,
fun
Celestial, how you
power
doing?
Lets you do whatever you want.
More
Spider-Man! Let's go!
That's fair. That's fair. This is the last game of the night, too. Interesting. At least it's
is
installed. It is installed.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It may need an update, but
We'll
it
see
is
how long
installed.
that update takes.
Oh, that was on there a lot. That was on there 7 times. So we're under 1350 now.
Wow.
All right, third Insomniac game. That's a good point. That is our third Insomniac game. Wait, is it?
Man.
What was the second?
No, I think that's the second. I think that's our second, actually.
Oh, because Sunset Overdrive twice. No, they're right. They are right.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I mean, if we're going to be technical, yes.
Again, it came up twice. It counts. Xbox, first and foremost.
Yeah, you want to do Mortal Kombat real quick?
Yeah. Finished a game that emotionally demolished me, so I should go sleep. Please watch my stars for me. Oh no, was it in Stars in Time, or you just? Oh no, because your raters are stars. Okay. Have a good night. Also, Celestial, we gotta figure out the date we're actually doing that. I just realized we never actually set a date. We just said next week. So give me a heads up on that. Let's see here. I'll just boot up Mortal Kombat first, I guess. I gotta wait for it to go online. Hey, I tried to join the Discord via connection. It says access missing. Is it paused for now, or is it something just glitched? It's something just glitched. We'll give the server a quick kick, and that should hopefully help it.
Yeah, this is... One of my friends was trying to join the Discord, and they were having the similar issues, so don't worry.
Have you tried turning the server off and on again?
Alright, so as a reminder, the
This is Canadian prices. The upgrade is $80 Canadian.
Ew.
Can you not get it separate?
In the bundle is literally everything. So, bonus starting crystals, every character they added, all the special skins, like pre-order skins, the movie skins. Tournament Liu Kang? Okay. And the expansion, so it's literally everything that you can buy for the game in it. But it's an upgrade to the main game.
So you can't...
Yeah, I love it.
Cool.
I don't remember where you can, on Xbox, you can see how much something is if you already own it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the main game is $70.
So if you already own the game...
Yeah, so that's the game is $70, and then you pay $80 for everything.
But what if you already have the DLC?
Oh, well.
Or you just buy the definitive edition for $90. So for a $10 difference, you can get the base game. Because this doesn't include the base game. This does. Wow. Oh, and yeah, here's the price of the expansion I was talking about. $70.
Well then.
This is that's the first battle pass. So that's the first set of DLC characters and shit. Yeah, no, this is predatory as fuck. I can't condone this. I think Mortal Kombat 1's a fun game. I do recommend that, but that's predatory as fuck.
Yeah.
If you can get it on a sale, fucking go to town. But like, don't pay over $100 fucking bucks. Don't do that. I don't expect this to sell very well at all. This is the dumb fucking thing about it. That was the reason Chaos Reigns didn't fucking sell, because it was fucking $60 Canadian. And for like 2-3 hours of story, which was really fucking bland, it at least added characters. Like, the characters they added were fun, like Cyrax, Sector, Noob Saibot. I forget who else they added in it. But like, fuck's sake, really?
Even then, like I'll do a comparison, honestly. $50, I think it is what that Chaos Reigns DLC is, right? The season passes, each of the season passes for something like Street Fighter 6 are $20 each. And that gives you like 4 characters and everything else like that. So maybe it's not completely apples to apples, but even then, and they're going to be releasing an definitive edition that is also cheaper. That's like $60 and includes years 1 and 2. So it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on with WB.
Wait, where's... Oh, because that's on my extended storage. Where the fuck is my install for Spider-Man 2? Oh, that's why I was looking for the wrong icon.
Hold on, let me just check if the pricing is correct. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 base is $40.
Been meaning to ask, why is your PS5 pink? Because I like pink. Yeah, no, it's because you can get faceplates for the default PS5.
Okay, okay, I am incorrect. Apparently, they're like $30 each. So never mind, I'm wrong.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get the disc.
What is the Year 2 Ultimate Pass? What does that include? 4 additional characters, 4 additional character colors, 2 additional stages, bonus 77 drive tickets, I guess. All right, well, at least the Years 1 and 2 edition is coming out soon. That's gonna be $60. If you haven't played that, if you haven't played that game yet, it's better to wait for that version.
Oh, that's fair.
What's the base price right now for Mortal Kombat 1? $50. Okay.
Did it come pink or did you get it painted? No, Sony sells panels you can put on them.
I got them.
Right,
I got them on sale, and they were in pink. So I'm like, originally I was gonna get it in pink and blue, and then I realized, wow, I'm stereotypical. But I decided for all pink.
Right, Street Fighter 6 does have the World Tour mode. I think you can actually sort of preview the characters in World Tour, actually, funnily enough.
Actually, had I
like the DLC
had I started transitioning when I got this pink? I don't remember when I got this turned pink. It might have been before I started transitioning. They don't even make the pink colored accessories for PS5 anymore. You know, that sucks because you know why? Because their fucking pink controller's actually pretty kick-ass. It's a nice looking color.
Speaking of Fire Dose, shout out to Virtual Fighter 5 coming,
nice.
Finally releasing outside of Steam, at least the newer version.
We just got a PS5 Slim, so I don't think we have the privilege. No, I don't think that's on... I don't think any other model has the replaceable plates. I think it is genuinely just the original model, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what we're doing for 8 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Wah, wah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Virtual Fighter 5 is getting full crossplay, too, which is super cool.
Claire, did you say you put the SNES on 6, or was it 8?
I think you said 8.
Yeah.
Modern gaming's great. Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
It was not 8.
Oh, then it has to be 6.
I tried 6 as well. It was 9. Okay.
Ah.
Let's do another roll for fun. No.
No, we got Pinnochio right here. We're good. Oh,
Pinnochio, save us.
He was holding his breath for a long time.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Clams make it so I am heavy enough to stand on the ground properly.
Huh.
Interesting.
So it's not really a water level then.
I mean, you're in water.
2 clams left.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Must grab more clam.
1 clam left. Ow. Reclam. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm in the wrong layout.
Oh,
There
I
we
get it. You have to use the clams, or else you're just gonna go back up to the surface. I get it. Okay.
That's a visceral ass spitting sound.
I was gonna say they could have picked a more flattering sound.
Two.
Fuck, I couldn't get into a spin in time.
I keep forgetting Street Fighter 6 actually has a demo.
What is even happening with these clams that they're getting away? Are they just like sneaking away as I'm... You know, I'm just gonna run out of them here because there's a bunch up the ceiling here.
Yeah, I can just see it fall right out of your pocket, so... Pinocchio's pockets just ain't that good.
Oh, fuck, I need 5 to get down there. Shit. Well, might as well grab shit while I'm up here.
So
what's my health? The meter on the left, the magic wand is my health.
This is essentially a gravity mechanic.
Clam, no, I need you. Fuck.
No, don't hug Tua.
So it looks like I don't lose clams until I have 5.
Yeah.
Which I guess that's good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, this is harrowing here.
Oh, you got... Oh.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Monstro. While Pinocchio searched Geppetto, Cleo and Figaro were trapped inside Monstro. Monstro was hungry and coming for Pinocchio. Uh-oh. Oh, I had to grab the fish. That's what it is. Oh, and they... Oh, okay.
Okay, so the light blue ones seem to jostle you forward.
And they also have item. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I assume this is a, if I go off screen at all, I'm fucked. Don't grab the lion. I'm sure he hurts you. Yep, I was right. Damn it. How long does this shit go on for?
However
Oh,
long
that's dirty.
away.
That's so fucking dirty. I wasn't even lined up with them. Oh, wait. Huh? I guess it was just for bonus items.
Oh, okay.
Never thought Pinocchio of all movies would get a dedicated tie-in game. I think it has two, because it has a Game Boy one, too. Alright, I need to get wood.
You are wood.
More wood.
Don't you remember the part of Pinocchio where Geppetto just burns Pinocchio alive?
I think I missed that part of Grimm's Fairy Tales.
It was a very good part.
Very macabre. Or, I can never say that fucking word.
Macabre.
Macabre, thank you. This is one I actually just need for moving, which I think I fucked up. Did you think Lilo and Stitch would get their own standalone video game? They have a couple, don't they? Because they've got that Experiment 66 on PS2. But they've also got, like, a Game Boy Advance game or two. So I think there is a Lilo and Stitch 2 video game. I'm pretty sure it's, like, just a Game Boy Advance game.
I can't remember. I remember going on the Disney website and playing all the Lilo and Stitch, like, mini games.
Oh yeah, I'm not thinking those. I'm thinking, like, literally, like, it was some sort of handheld game or something like that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what would be really helpful? If the game had fucking told me how much wood I needed. That would be, like, extremely helpful.
I'm sure it'll tell you when you have enough wood.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Do you climb up? No.
I seem to be stuck. Oh, nope, there we go. It was that part I grabbed.
There we
Whoop.
You might just have to destroy all the boxes, if anything.
Apparently there's a Lilo and Stitch Meteos clone. Oh, there's Disney Meteos. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, actually I can. It's the Danganronpa collision sound? Or hurt sound? I'll trust you on that, because I don't know what that sounds like. Apparently this.
What, you getting hit by that is the Danganronpa sound?
No, I think it's like the crashing sound or something. Yeah, that sound. That is absolutely what it is.
Actually,
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is.
That's kind of nuts.
Oh, it's flashing. I actually think I have enough now.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how the fuck do I get back to Geppetto?
Just climb back up, I guess.
Easier said than done.
Maybe if you go down enough, you eventually come back up.
That's partly what I'm wondering.
Oh, there you go. Just keep jumping left and right from there.
And the other question is, do I have to, like, get to Geppetto specifically, or do I just have to get to that where we started? Because we weren't technically lined up with him at that point.
Good question.
And if I'm seeing more crates, I might as well break them. Come on, grab it. You can do it, Pinocchio. Oh, we might be on the right track.
Uh,
Where is he?
Father, where are you?
Is he lower down? I'm very sure that's where he was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
This is how I remember Lumines Remastered looking. Yeah, we're waiting on Spider-Man 2 to install an update, so we're finishing up Pinnochio for SNES at this rate. It really did seem like the way I had to go, because it led me right back to where we started. I want to say how much learning about Dreamwatch has impacted me in the short time I knew of it. Now that I started tracking my dreams, they become so much more intense and detailed. Woke up from a dream to write it down a few minutes ago. Holy fuck, cracking that dream egg was worth it. I had such a vivid and intense dream that I messaged my IRL older sister after it ended to tell her how much she means to me. Apparently, this is just the first part, and it lasted for 5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, no, when dreams get to, like, a certain level, they get fucking wild, so... Enjoy the ride / I'm sorry in advance. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure the game is installed at this point, so, like, do we want to just...
No, we gotta find our dad.
Where the fuck is Geppetto? Like, I guess I have to go to the end of the stage?
If that's the case, how the fuck did he get all the way to the bottom?
Yeah, we literally saw him up top.
Little did Pinocchio know, Geppetto was dead the entire time. That was just a figment of his imagination.
Let's jump again. He's got to be at the bottom at this point, because I feel like we've gone everywhere else otherwise, but I don't know where the bottom of this fucking ship is.
Well, you're getting closer.
Yeah, if there's items to collect, I must be getting close. Oh shit, that would have been bad. Hey, look, there's the raft.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
Motherfucker already built it. Oh, no, this is not the raft. Okay.
Nope, just a different raft, apparently.
That's a different raft that we couldn't use, I guess.
No, let's not take that raft. Let's make a good raft.
He's at the bottom left, but you need to find a lantern so you can make the whale sneeze. Son of a bitch.
What?
I guess that is also movie relevant, but we haven't seen a lantern. There's not many spots in this boat we haven't been.
I was gonna say,
that
floating thing.
That would have been really funny if that was it, but yeah.
That would have been funny, but so rude.
Holy shit, how big is this fucking area?
How big is this whale?
Oh, hey, a lantern.
Oh. Well, what do you know?
Hey, a collision that is not working correctly. I love it. Why is it not letting me grab? Dear video game, I need to get up there.
Can you push the barrel more to the left?
Nope, I have to go. I have to go this way, apparently.
Now do you get to the raft?
I assume I now just go back. Fuck.
If you got... You don't have... Oh, well. You really flattened out.
Oh, hey, I'm alive.
Huh.
Okay, good. That was a checkpoint. Thank God. Claire, that was almost the exact same jump you made earlier. Claire, that was almost the exact same jump you made earlier twice.
Stop it.
I like how the person who put Pinnochio on this wheel is definitely getting more than their points worth on this one.
Oh no, they got a whole ass game out of this.
There he is. Let's get the fuck out
Where
of
have
here.
you been?
The whale sneezed and they were free. Monster gave chase. Row faster, father, cried Pinocchio. And Pinocchio just fucking ate it.
All right, Iffy. My mind's somewhere else. Don't worry, I'm good.
How long is this last bit? Should we just go back to Spider-Man and do this after Spider-Man, or should we actually just finish the game? Because this is last stage.
Have you beaten this game before?
No, this is a game clear.
Oh, chat, what do you think?
Okay, so why is Geppetto in the back when he's the one that shows me what I'm supposed to fucking do?
You're a real boy. Pinocchio's a real boy. He can figure it out himself. Also, I guess you could say parental instincts. He's trying to stay back to protect you from the whale.
Oh no, that jump sucks.
Oh boy.
It feels like you have to do that one super early.
People are saying finish the fight.
Man, why does it take so long to come back from it? Okay, no, I just gotta do like a long ass jump. Okay.
Like right now? There we go. I was gonna laugh if the seagull could kill you.
I think the seagull could.
No, it wasn't.
Ah!
Okay, so I guess the tornadoes were giving me speed. Come on, dude. No, Derek, I know. The problem is, yeah, the hitbox on that big jump is not clear to me. I'm guessing there's no checkpoint yet.
I don't think there is a checkpoint.
I mean, there might be, but it's not in the stage long enough yet.
We got the open mouth.
Which is right there.
Ah. What is it that you're collecting?
Tornadoes, it looks like.
Huh. Jump.
Where's the collision on that fucking sprite?
Yeah, at least they seem to be color-coded.
They are color-coded, thank God for that, but...
Usually just keep the raft far back to the right.
Okay, so I can land on it, no problem. So just jump stupid early, apparently, and just you can land on top of it just fine.
So crouch, crouch, jump.
Probably another jump? No, it's gonna be another monster section. Pull back a bit.
Jump.
I'm jumping so early on these now.
You kind of have to.
I knew it
damn!
the second I did it.
Please let there be a checkpoint somewhere. This segment should take about 2.5 minutes. Okay.
And that does not look... Oh, actually, wait. Maybe... Nope, seagulls. This was a checkpoint.
Yeah. Alright, progress. Jump. And then jump again.
That's the jump we fucked up.
Okay, so...
What?
Oh!
Wow!
It got faster! Oh,
Father, you pedaled too hard!
What is this turbo tunnel ass bullshit?
That's so mean!
I wasn't going for turbo tunnel. I was thinking like side-by-side Pepsi Man type
I
of
gotta
bullshit.
ask, what happens when you get a game over?
There are
Oh,
continues.
no,
Because I've been collecting those books, I have some continues. I just don't know how many, because the game doesn't fucking tell you.
Take a look in a book. That's where all the rest of your lives are.
Oh, Claire, you almost fucked that up. Alright, fast part.
The duck.
Bro, these are so fucking close together!
Alright, you good? Mouth?
Swim,
Yep.
swim!
He's going mouthful mode. Now they're really close together. Oh, the seagulls
Yeah,
can't
way too early,
hit you.
way too early.
The fact that the seagulls can hit you is a little rude.
I can't tell if this is the same checkpoint or not.
It's the same checkpoint you just had.
Yeah, same one.
Oh, come on, dude! We have 6 continues.
Okay.
But do you start from the beginning?
The beginning wasn't that difficult.
This is the beginning.
Alright.
Yeah, because there's no seagull.
If you were a sea creature, what would you be? I'd have to think about that. But I also think Claire should focus, so...
Only an anglerfish.
I think I answered this before. I said like orca or... Yeah, probably orca or mermaid if that was an option. Alright, that's monster up 2.
Which means I'm pretty sure after this one goes away, you hit your checkpoint.
I'm pretty sure this is the checkpoint we had prior, yeah.
Where's the bird?
There's the bird.
Yep, there it
That's
is.
the checkpoint. That was us. We've been on this game for 20 minutes now.
The commitment's strong.
Oh, I thought I did that for a second.
Nice.
Okay, monster 3.
Alright, I'm staying quiet for this.
Yep.
Motherfucker!
What the fucking birds?
Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to avoid the bird? It's not even that big of a gap.
They literally put a Ninja Gaiden ass ending bird, huh? Monster 3 again.
Alright.
You have to jump the second you get out from under that last arch. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna remember what fucking arch it is anymore.
It was either the third or fourth one, I think.
You're right, it was the third.
Okay.
Alright, Monster 4.
Alright.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is... I get this is the final stage, but like, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Run! Fuck your father! Leave!
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Wait,
No!
what?
You have to save him?
No way!
You have to save him?
Of course you have to save your dad. It's a fucking Disney game.
Every man for himself!
Wait, hang, oh, what?
No!
No, dude. No. Did they fucking punish me for leaving your father behind? I have to do the entire stage over again?
Bullshit!
Oh my god!
What?
Oh, I hate that.
Pinocchio, as a greedy motherfucker, now gets punished for the rest of his life. He knows his own Sisyphus situation.
You know, I understand he didn't want to die, but what the fuck?
That is horseshit. So you have to jump towards your father, right?
I don't. I think I have to wait for him. I can't tell. I don't want to jump in the water because the same thing might fucking happen.
Here's the thing, at least if you were to jump into water, maybe you'll at least just go back to a checkpoint if you die, so...
Sorry, book accurate Pinocchio is the bad ending. Actually, yeah, what the fuck happens in the book? Like, doesn't he get, like, lit on fire or some shit?
He does, if I'm not mistaken.
He gets, like, sacrificed for Geppetto or something like that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you have... Fuck, I was reading chat. Pretty sure you have the jump on him.
Well, gee, Fairy, if you're here, why don't you fucking lift them, bitch?
I can only bring things to life, I'm sorry.
Well, can you bring my fucking dad to life or wake him up so he can get out?
I checked, you have to jump in to save him. Okay.
Okay. I mean, I can just imagine like an alternate ending for that where it's like you leave your dad behind and just cuts to Pinocchio standing alone at the beach. Just start to see like a chaotic grin come across his face. Like all according to plan.
Jeez.
So when did we get that Pinocchio horror movie, since we already have Popeye?
Is it in the public domain yet? Shit.
You know what?
About the bird.
I'm gonna check now.
I can't believe they punished me and somebody made me do the entire fucking stage over again. I can't believe they did that.
Pinocchio is public domain.
Oh, never mind. Hey, at this rate, guys, I think we might just keep Spider-Man 2 for, like, another night. Do we have a starting game for Cookie next week? I'm trying to remember if we do. I feel like we do, because otherwise I would just start Cookie with it on Saturday.
Checking.
We
had, I think we did have a carryover at least for. Yes, you do.
Soul Feast, right? I mean, I'm willing. Man.
How about you do Soul and then
Soul
do
Feast.
Spider-Man?
Could do with that too, I guess. Because here's the thing, it's like 2:20 my time now, which means I don't like going this late. And we wouldn't have if I hadn't decided to just go back and fucking beat Pinocchio for the SNES of all things.
Look, at this point, it's a pride thing. We gotta commit.
Alright. Jump after Arch 2, player. Jump after Arch 2!
Ooh, okay.
I let go of the D-pad for a fucking microsecond!
Jump after Arch 2. Jump after Arch 2.
I gotta jump at Arch 1 as well, though. That one's more at myself than anything.
June is around the corner.
It certainly is.
I can't wait to celebrate Pride Month with a new console.
Oh shit,
Claire. I can't wait.
I'm making mistakes. I'm making mistakes. Come on, focus.
Okay. Pinocchio. Father was the one who wished me to life. He was the only one who could end my unnatural life. Now I am free of that concern. Shit, that's good.
Can Amon do me a solid? Put up... Sorry, I do enjoy the bit. Can Amon do me a solid? Put a poll up that says either... what do we do? Do we start Cookie this week with Spider-Man 2, or do we start the next birthday wheel with Spider-Man 2?
I'll do it.
Question is, when's the next birthday wheel? It'll be some point in June. Okay, and then jump right a fucking way. That was way too fucking close.
You're good, you're good. Get to the left.
2 minutes.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay. About chat.
No, Claire, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that's the only checkpoint in the stage.
Okay.
That's
So
a bummer.
that basically means that's the halfway point, essentially.
Yeah. I like how this is the only part of the game that's given us any trouble, and it's because everything's fucking insta-kill and really tight.
Yeah.
That seems to be a thing of a lot of these games back in the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Where?
64% next cookie, 36% next birthday wheel right now.
Still got a minute left. 52 to 29.
Jump. Jump.
All right, Monstro number.
Monstro, and then after this
four?
is the final Monstro. This is the final Monstro.
Yep.
Should I get back far enough to leap? Because I think we have 2 big leaps, and then no,
Nope. I think this is the last.
that should be it.
one.
Yeah, no, I've lost control of the character.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I haven't.
No, you got one more. You got. This
There's
is
one
when
more,
you
there's one more,
get
there's
two.
one more.
Yeah, get back to the right.
Yep, there's the 2.
Right there.
All right, and
And
now
then one more
now I've
moment.
lost character control.
All right.
So I have to just leap towards him?
Yeah, just jump.
You just have to jump? That's it?
What the fuck?
What? Wow.
You made an effort. Congratulations. You can keep going.
So is that... Alright, is that GG then?
That's GG.
Oh my god, we did it.
Pinocchio ducked through a hole in the rock as Monster made a last charge. Geppetto awoke on the beach next to Pinocchio. At home, Geppetto laid Pinocchio on the bed. My poor, brave, unselfish boy. Geppetto heard the blue fairy. As he has proven to be brave, truthful, and unselfish, he will be a real boy forevermore. Shame about him drowning, though. I'm not going to revive him.
I couldn't imagine if you were to run away.
Father, said Pinocchio, I'm a real boy, cried Geppetto. This calls for a celebration. When you wish upon a star, thought Jiminy Cricket, your dreams do come true. Gee, thanks, Blue Fairy. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Well, we did it.
So when did we get Pinocchio his social security card?
You know what the fucked up thing is? That was normal difficulty.
I can only imagine what the hardest difficulty looks
I'm
like.
assuming it's just you have less lives.
Alright, well, start next cookie 1, so we're starting next cookie with Spider-Man 2.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's like such horseshit just being like, hey, you waited for too long. You went the other way. You lose.
I can't believe
Do
there
the
was
whole
even a
stage again.
fucking option.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just so rude.
Hard mode is less lives, and you need more hats/books for lives/continues.
Alright, that's basically what I figured it was.
Yeah. Somehow easy mode is just like, there's no obstacles, you just gotta keep going left.
Beat the first stage in like 21 seconds.
Yeah.
Claire, I just checked TV tropes and they have abandoning Pinocchio's father as video game cruelty punishment for what the game pulled. Okay, so that is a known thing that does that. It's not...
Okay, fair. Dickish, but fair. Something about a message of never abandon family, I guess?
Well, I mean, the point is that, like, that's where you learn your third badge, like the unselfishness, because you jump to save your father instead of running away. So I get it. But I was like, Geppetto was floating towards me, so I thought he was just going to reach it there naturally and I had to move on. Because
that dude was
I don't know if he
dead.
just jumps back into the movie or not, because I haven't seen the movie in for fucking ever.
No, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Game over.
Yeah.
Well, we did beat a game tonight.
Yes.
And we got the wheel down from 1370 to 1346. So we shaved 24 off the wheel.
Bubba's asking if there's a different ending for hard mode. I don't think there is.
I don't know. Lion King didn't do that. I'd be surprised if Pinocchio did, but
Lion King didn't do that. Aladdin didn't do that. Like I don't think any of them do that type of stuff.
There's a Genesis and ROM for a canceled CD or 32X version. Yeah, I know. There's a Genesis one. I think I have the Genesis one too. No, I don't. I already did a look. All right. Well, then we beat a game tonight. We'll start Cookie. You know what? I want to do both. I'm gonna do Spider-Man 2 on start Cookie on Saturday, and then I'm gonna also sneak Soul Feast in there.
Okay.
This is just do both. Yeah. So with that, schedule for the week. It's shockingly standard. Saturday's Cookie. Monday we continue Drawn to Life. I thought I had something on Tuesday for a second, but no, I think this is the week I have something on Thursday. Wednesday... Oh no, that's the sponsor that got moved. Okay. Wednesday, I don't know what Wednesday's gonna be. What have we not done in a bit? Probably Power Trip? When was the last time we did Power Trip?
Last month, I think.
Yeah, so it's probably time for Power Trip. Checking the pins quickly. Yeah, April 17th. So yeah, no, we'll do Power Trip on Monday, the 21st. Thursday is a sponsored stream for a game called Linked. Lynked. And Saturday is Cookie. That's next week's schedule. A gender ago? I mean, yeah. Technically. If you're going to Otafest this weekend, I will be there Sunday. So if you want to say hi, I'll be wandering aroundish. I'm also going to do something fun on Friday that I've never done before, so that's going to be fun to see how that goes.
Ooh.
I'll tell you all about it on Saturday.
Hell yeah.
I think I already mentioned what it is anyways. Yeah. Let's do eggs, R-block, and get the hell out of Dodge. Plasma Knife says, hip tip. Oh, thanks for the compliment on my hips, I guess. Ty Guy says, working through the expert difficulty on F-Zero X. Maybe doing the Joker Cup first wasn't a great idea. But I did it. If you can remember, which vehicle driver did you use the most in any of the F-Zero games, Claire? Oh, always the Blue Falcon. Although I remember specifically, and I think it was X. I switched to... Was it Mrs. Arrow? It was Mrs. Arrow or Jody. At some point, the white cat. I don't remember why. I think it was some stat they had which was better. Oh. Yeah, something like that. And Boss Slayer with a gift sub to the Dork Witch. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I don't know why I refreshed that page. That's not the one I needed to refresh. Uh-oh, and sciences are going nuts. Fuck.
Chris. Why can't you understand? Understand. Egg.
Bell, that sounds right. Linked Banner of the Spark. That sounds like the game we're doing next week for sponsor. There's actually nothing in our block. So we're actually caught up on our block. So folks, what's our raid message?
I saw Parental Abandonment and I kind of like that one.
Parental Abandonment's kind of funny in a fucked up way. Pinocchio got Ninja Gaiden's also good. Why is Aki still up?
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be?
You're one to talk, you're up. Yeah, but we're ending. Aki's probably... She's on break right now.
Looks like Minecraft Hardcore. Looks like, huh.
I said, don't wash your milk.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't wash your milk. Oh my god.
Honestly, Aki...
You shouldn't wash your milk.
Aki's on break. It might be funner if we just sneak off. Just not even give him like the chance to respond. Let's just sneak off with it. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, Saturday for Cookie. And if you're going to Otafest, I'll see you there too. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
So, you can't wash milk.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, Aki is there.
Shoot.
Don't wash your milk.
Are there
I wash
any
my milk
beverages
every
we
day.
can wash legally?
It's called diluting it.
You can watch like she
What do you mean
said,
don't
can
wash
dilute
my
it.
milk?
Oh man!
Don't tell me
hang on
what
a
to
second,
do.
I gotta
I'll
go to
wash
my
it any
washer
day I
for a
want.
second.
It's like you should wash your
Right back.
nuts.
Also, isn't pasteurizing technically washing
Wash
it?
your milk.
Technically.
Kind of, yeah. Not too far off.
Don't drink unpasteurized milk. You will get sick and die.
All right, chat. Wash your beverages. Buy your plushies. We'll see you next time.
She's losing it about the fucking wash milk. She's gone.
Good. Night, everybody.
God, I don't know why that's making me crack.